So we are alive tonight. We are alive for UFC Fight Night. Burns versus Brady. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry about the quality, boys. It's 6:15 a.m. here, so it's a little bit dark outside. You wanna... Oh, look, that's the wrong way. Uh, yeah. Anyway, um, it's a little bit dark. I just woke up. It's 6:15 a.m. here, but we are live to watch the fights. What's up? Sorry about the quality. Quality should get better as the lighting gets a little bit better. Right now Fletcher is on top of Gigimantas Ramasca. It's literally sunrise, yeah. I can't even see the sun right now. I don't know where the fucking sun is. Round one over. I don't know who that round goes to. What's up, boys? Charlie, links to the Jacks, Nut Dip, Zachary, Titus, or Titus, I should say. What's up, boys? Like the stream. Like the stream. We are live tonight. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so cooked, but I just woke up. I'm fucking tired as shit. This is why you subscribe to the channel, bro, because I'm going live at 6 a.m. It's one thing to actually stay up, it's another thing to deliberately wake up early. Like, staying up's not as bad. Waking up early is fucking cancer. But anyway, like the stream, guys. Middle of the day for you, yeah, it's 6 a.m. right now. 6:15 a.m. Who won round one? Fletcher or Ramasca? Is the audio all good as well, by the way? All good with the audio? Was close. Yeah. Fletcher didn't do much, I don't think. Like, I didn't see a bit of it, but Fletcher didn't do much from what I saw. Just takedowns, no damage from what I saw. But round two's underway. Ramasca really needs to stop some of these takedowns, so. Good fight so far, yeah, it's been fun. Fun fight. Um, you gotta stuff those takedowns, Ramasca. Ramasca got that dog in him. Yeah, I mean, he keeps getting up, but eventually you're not just gonna be able to, like, power your way out of it. Stuffing this one, no, gets dumped down. And he gets mount taken immediately. That's not good. Not good for Ramasca. Can't be giving up fucking mount. He turns over. Nope. Still ends up mounted. He's on a head and arm choke. That looks pretty in. He taps. Good win for Fletcher. Good win for Nathan Fletcher. Gets the head and arm choke in round two. I knew I should have kept my fucking pick. I literally picked Fletcher last week. Or like the other week when the fight was booked, and then I changed my pick for some reason. What's up? Strickland versus Women's MMA. How's it going, bro? Good win for Fletcher. Just pushed the grappling pace, and Ramasca couldn't keep up. Couldn't keep up. I'm good. I'm pretty tired, to be honest. I just woke up. It's fucking 6 a.m. But it's alright. Good job. Good job, Fletcher. Good win. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. We'll try and fucking get, I don't know, get like 10 likes, 20 likes. What's up? I'm just waiting for the fucking sun to actually go up so this quality isn't dog shit. Because I know the quality sucks right now, but it's because there's no lighting. Um, But yeah, good job. Good job to Fletcher. Let me listen to this fucking post-fight interview. Um, hey, who we got for the rest of the fight stuff? Starting off 0-1 on picks. You know, pretty typical start to be honest. But who else are we? Who else are we picking today, boys? Who are you picking for the main event, Burns or Brady? Brady 48-47. Yeah, that's my prediction. 48-47 Brady. Brady Burns. I'll chuck up a poll. Start a poll. I'm just watching the post-fight interview right now. Fuck no. What's next? I think it's Petrosky versus what's his name or whatever. You look like me during school. Bad sleep. I mean, I didn't get much sleep because I woke up at 6 a.m. But yeah, it's alright. I'll get some energy as we go. But yeah, Budka. Yeah, Budka's next. Budka is next. Just trying to see. Yeah, it was pretty 50-50 on picks for that one. That was kind of a toss up. Very toss up kind of fight there. It's really fucking annoying. I should just stick with what I was gonna do because I fucking picked. I didn't know anything about either of these two. I'm like, fuck it, I'll pick Fletcher, and then I like tried to like look into it, and apparently like Fletcher's way smaller than him. So I was like, oh no, we must go fucking keep it on the feet, beat him up. But no. So next time I'm fucking just sticking with my initial lean without knowing who either of them are, because clearly it would have been right. Petrosky versus Burka is up next. Will you a fight companion for Usman versus Shabili? I thought Ramasco would win. I mean, yeah, I thought he was going to be a way better striker and keep it on the feet for a bit longer than he did, do some damage. I thought it was going to be a decision. I didn't know if Fletcher was going to finish him. Um, I don't know what time is Usman versus Shabili. I might do it if it's not if it's at a reasonable time. But tough bums. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I didn't watch any tape, but like I watched a couple fucking breakdowns of him, and apparently like Fletcher's smaller or some shit like that. So it's like, oh, whatever. But and he looked a bit like a victim. He looked a bit victim-like. So I decided to not pick him. Are we on main card yet? No, my friend. We are on the first fight of the prelims. Just after UFC ends. Maybe I'll see. I might not because I'll probably just go and then make a fucking recap video, and then I got to record another video as well to post later. Um, Guru and Queso are beefing. Hey, brotherly love, bro. It's just brotherly love. Um, Adam card just started. What's Adam card? Who wins next fight? I'm picking Petrosky because Budka is shit, and he also looked like he was gonna fucking die at weigh-ins. So yeah. um, so guys, I also have to not talk too loudly because otherwise my fucking parents are probably still asleep and my sister's still asleep and everyone in my house is still asleep because it's fucking 6 a.m. Why am I awake right now? Uh, Come on, England. Let's go, Fletcher. Brazy snoozer and coming. Even with a good wake up, Butker's bad. Yeah, like, bro, he fought Caesar Almeida and you couldn't wrestle Caesar Almeida past 1 round. Like, that shit's embarrassing. Um, Sorry about the quality, boys. It should get better soon. The sun will start rising. We'll start getting a bit lighter. But yeah, right now we got no fucking sunlight in my room. Um, he doesn't want to wake up the orphan. He's locked in the jail cell. All right, chill out. There's no orphan in a jail cell. Drew and Case are the same person. Hey, I mean they don't look different. I'll tell you that much. um, Budka, and Petrosky. Who's gonna win between Budka and Petrosky? Probably Petrosky. But if fucking Budka wins that shit, we know I'm cooked. Let me just check. I want to see if my mates picked Fletcher or not. Budka tried to half as max his way to the ground. Yeah, true, true. No, Budka looked shit, and then even Caesar Almeida almost beat Coppola. To be fair, so that wasn't even a bad. Like maybe Almeida's just got goaded cardio, but I don't know. Burns gonna sleep Brady. I hope so. I actually want Burns to win, but I'm picking Brady. Sorry, one. I'm just doing one thing. I'll get the fuck off my phone in a second. I'm just finishing off one thing. Pause. No Diddy. When the fuck is the next fight starting? It would be really helpful if they could just fucking keep the pace and going of the card. Like, just not have to run promos for 10 minutes in between fights if there's a finish. Um, Burns is gonna beat up Brady. Yeah, I hope so. I want Burns to win. Um, Burns is gonna. I already read that. Petrosky might KO himself going for a takedown. True. It's like, well, these guys are both just certified crotch sniffers. So like, it's like, who's gonna be the better certified crotch sniffer? Is Petrosky the guy with the Soviet Union tattoo? I think so. Yeah, I think he's got a Soviet Union tattoo. Oh, my neck feels fucked. Fucking hell. We got 29 people in here. What's up, guys? Like the stream, like the stream. Try and get to fucking, I don't know, 20 likes. Um, there were like zero ads. Yeah, one. That's the thing I'll give credit to one for is they don't fucking do that many ads. The pacing's pretty solid. But I got choked out by the orphan too hard. Alright, chill out. Uh, Podolski's trying to Dobermax his way to beating Gingers. Very framed, about to be Budka. We'll call out Bo Nickel. True. Maybe not racially motivated fighter, but like fucking just white gingers, I guess. Fair enough. I respect it. Are there any white gingers at the top of middleweight? No, not really. Super Lake is crazy. Yeah, I saw the I watched from the Lineker fight. I think Lineker onwards. I watched Liam Harrison get beat up. I watched fucking Super Let KO Haggerty. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. One's good. It just like doesn't have like it's like the fights are sick, but it's like you just don't. There's no hype going into it. I guess like there's no like if you know what I mean. There's no like crazy build up or crazy tension. Like there's no fucking Oliveira versus Makachev level fucking hype for a fight. Or like Holloway versus Ilya. Maybe I'm just tripping, and maybe that's just because I don't watch one, and maybe for them, Super versus Haggerty is like fucking Ilya versus Max. But I don't know. Harrison fight was sad. Yeah, the dude looked fucking old as shit. Like Harrison didn't look as good as he normally does. White ginger inbred kickboxing Dagestani. Yeah. Oh, fucking Shara. Yeah, true. Shara. Yeah. Um, for Muay Thai fans, super like yeah, fair. Haggerty was big. No, I know like stuff like Haggerty, Super like versus Rodtang was big. Like some of them are big, but they don't have like every single like title fight that they put on is like pretty hype. Like for us, maybe not like flyweight or like women's title fights, but like any Pereira fight is hype. Any fucking heavyweight title fight is hype. Middleweight at this point, all of them are hype. Like welterweight, not so much, but like lightweight, bantamweight, featherweight, middleweight, heavyweight, light heavyweight, like all these are fucking hype as shit when they get title fights. But I don't know, some of them like they've got super like Rodtang and Haggerty, and then like they've got really good fighters, but who else are like their big stars that's gonna make like crazy levels of hype and stuff. Like I know they've got a lot of great fighters. Don't fucking come at me. Like I know there's really good fighters. Might happen in the US. Yeah, they need to expand to the US because like all the fucking ties and stuff. Like you're doing your shows in like Singapore, or wherever they do it. Like it's good. It's still gonna be good for the viewing experience, but like you got to actually like one is going under like beyond belief. Like they're fucking they were very close and they might still have they probably won't, but like they're in debt. Like one is in debt because they don't make enough profit on their cards. So they need to make it way easier to fucking buy them. Like make the pay-per-view like $20, $15, $20. You'll get way more people buying it. I'm probably still going to stream it, but it's more likely that people will buy it. And it also gives you something to be like, oi, see guys, we're doing this better than the UFC. Come watch our pay-per-views. They're cheaper. Um, The Friday night, yeah, like they put it at a good time slot, so they're never competing with the UFC, which is a good idea. So you can kind of get people watching it, like, oh, UFC's on Saturday, I'll watch Muay Thai on fucking Friday or whatever. Like that, that works. Budka missed weight, so if he wins, I'm not going to credit his win. What's up, Right Len MMA though in chat? How's it going? My trusted moderator and my other trusted moderator, Strickland vs Women's MMA. Um, like the stream go, guys. I got another video coming. I'll do a post fight recap after this, or post card recap, and then video coming in about like 18 hours from now or something. I will post. I will post the top three strikers in every division because I did top three grapples already. So I'm gonna do top three strikers per division. So that'll be a good video. There'll be some disagreement. There'll be a disagreement with some of my picks, but you guys, they're gonna get that casual man. I'm gonna get those comments in my video. Um, one title turns to the dust. Um, does one even put up good Muay Thai fights? Yeah, no, the Muay Thai fights are good. Like the fights that they have themselves are sick, like quality wise. Like they're very technical. Um, they're very technical. They're very exciting, but there's just not enough hype for them. But Petrosky versus Budka is starting now. So if someone wants to get a timestamp, it's like 18:30 or something like that. But we are underway. Um, Petrosky versus Budka, I'm just watching like on my phone, like down here, because that's where I gotta watch. Because if I put it on my laptop, the quality is so slow. Um, one should have signed Makayev, to be honest, and just get him exterminated with knees to a grounded opponent. Um, Lineker was throwing big meaty hooks. He was. Lineker's one of the kings. He's one of the OGs of big meaty hooks. Should do Rodtang versus Tekaru in Japan. Yeah, that'd be good. Tekaru would get his fucking legs chopped off though. Because he did not check kicks at all against fucking Super Liquid or whoever he fought most recently, where he had the massive ass bruise. One is almost in debt, that's why they didn't hire Makayev, but just hire Makayev on like a 5 for 5K contract and just have him get KO'd with knees to a grounded opponents. It'll because if you put Makayev, even though as much as people say like they don't care about Makayev, it'll still get attention. Like if you see a clip of Makayev getting KO'd in one, it's gonna get so many fucking views. No one builds a fight. Yeah, they just be like, "See, guys, look at these high level strikers or high level Muay Thai practitioners. They're gonna do really well, and it's gonna be a fun fight. And it's gonna be really cool. Like, you got to actually um sell it a bit, like promos. I've never seen a fucking one FC promo on my Instagram in my life, or on my like, I've never seen one. You got to actually promote it, but I guess they don't have the staff to actually promote fights. Um, at work right now. How was the first fight? Fletcher just took him down a couple times. Ramusk got back up, and then Fletcher just took him down again and subbed him with a head and arm choke. Fight of the night prediction: Peak versus Ashmuz is my fight of the night prediction. Um, just an impression of DJ thinking his mother-in-law and father. I'd like to thank my mother, my father. I don't know. I assume that's what you wanted from that. Um, yeah, but Peak versus Ashmuz should be fight of the night, I'd say. Petrosky shoots in for takedown and gets him down. Nicely done from Andre Petrosky. I gotta actually fucking watch the fights instead of reading chat. MacGyver's cooked. Brave doesn't even have a flyweight champ. Yeah, he's fucked. He needs to just fight like 10 times in a year. Just like make people be like, yeah, okay, fucking hell, fine. Like just make Dana be like, all right, fine. Wolf, what's the question? Makayev? Yeah, he went fucking 10-0. We're gonna sign this kid again. Like that's what they need to do. Really hope Burns wins. He doesn't have fighting that's plot armor. True. Can't wait to go home and tune into this little. I'll be back in half an hour. Or hour and a half. So yeah, all good, bro. DJ getting KO'd by Moraes was the best thing to happen to one. Exactly. That's why they. That's like if that hadn't happened, if DJ had came over and KO'd Moraes immediately in their first fight, one would have been so cooked. Because that would have been like, yep, it would have been another case of like, oh, when Askren came over from one, he did shit. Look at all these fighters, they can't hold up and stuff. Like, but yeah, no, DJ. Even though it was sad for DJ, he obviously got it back, so it doesn't matter. But that actually got attention. Like DJ Moraes trilogy actually was like the few fights that got attention in one. Um, but yeah, and that also showed because that was like, hey, look, guys, we've got knees to a grounded opponent, and the first fight that this guy had with knees to a grounded opponent, he got KO'd with a knee to the grounded opponent. Like, who got winning, Budke or Petroska? I got Petrosky. He's on top right now. Both of these bonds would lose to Brunson easily. Derek Brunson in the chat, what's up? Um, yeah, but like it also showed, like, see, like, guys, look at us. We're doing it right because we have knees to a grounded opponent, and that's why that's why he got KO'd. So it was good. And it didn't affect DJ's legacy much either, because in my opinion, if you lose a fight and you win it back twice, like if you win a trilogy 2-1 after losing the first fight, the first loss, like it's there, but it does. No one is like, bro, he lost to Moraes. It's like, yeah, but he beat him twice. Yuri also has his hands up. Shocking. um, have you seen Yuri in the training footage? He looks lean and smaller. Maybe goes to 85. I have not seen his new training footage. Send it to me on Instagram, right, Lane? Send it to me on Instagram. I'll watch it. 18 seconds to go right now. Petrosky is just on top doing a whole lot of nothing, but that's what Petrosky does. He's about to get mount. He gets mount with like 10 seconds to go. Lima versus Dos Santos be good. It should be very good. That should be a technical high level fight. Or maybe not super high level, but it'll be fun, I reckon. It'll be a fun fight. Three favorite fighters of all time. Uh, John Jones, Conor McGregor, Ronda Rousey. Those are the three greatest fighters of all time ever. Period. And if you don't think so, you don't deserve to be doing any of the rankings ever. No, my three fighters all time, three favorites. I would say Volk, yeah, like to stream chat. Volk, Oliveira, and maybe like Jose Aldo or something. To be honest, I don't know a lot of the old fighters, so I'm not gonna come in and be like, "Oh, Bass Rutten, man." Like, I don't know. I didn't watch the fucking sport back then because I was only born in 2007, so I don't know a bunch of the old heads. Um, it's like a middleweight Dawson versus Selecki. True, that's actually a good comparison. Um, so yeah, I don't have DJ's up there for sure. I like DJ a lot, but I'm not gonna lie and be like, yeah, DJ's my favorite fighter. Like, I like DJ, but favorite fighters, you're never gonna have someone as your favorite fighter if you didn't actually fucking watch them in the sport. So like, I only started watching the sport a couple years ago because that's the first time I actually found out about the sport. But since then, I've been a hardcore fan. So I saw that you sent a right lane. I'll watch it after this fight's done. Round two underway. Petrosky got the first. Um, Vodka's just swinging some big meaty hooks. Hi, what's up, generic name? What's up, everybody in the chat? We got 37 people in here. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Follow my Instagram at Left Lane MMA. Petrosky might be decent, actually. Yeah, I mean, he got KO'd by Malkoon's hip bone, but like apart from that, he's pretty solid. Um, he's just I think his cardio is a bit questionable too. That's a big meaty hook from Petrosky. No, I won't. All right, bro. Uh, big meaty hooks, big meaty hooks. That's the Lucas Tracy song. Um, that's what fucking. That is an awful fucking entry. If he gets this takedown, Budka's shit. Our takedown was so telegraphed. Battle of crotch sniffing, true. This is like this is what you get when you order fucking Usman vs Covington from Timu. It's like the hey mum, can we have Usman vs Covington? No, we have Usman vs Covington at home. This is Usman vs Covington at home. Just two fucking crotch sniffers. Um, they have a sloppy kickboxing match. Kick from Budka. Big meaty hooks. Petrosky on a takedown. He should get this. He does. He does get the takedown. Aljo vs Movzar. Ashmus vs Abbas. Who wins? You got to go with Abbas via just outgassing Ashmus. That would be my prediction. Um, doesn't Haqparast represent Germany or some shit like that? Am I tripping? Or does Nasrat Haqparast fight out of Germany? Or am I retarded? Because I swear I've seen something about Haqparast. Because he's not German, obviously, he's Moroccan. But like, does he fight out of Germany or something? Because if so, then we got to do our Haqparast versus Ashmuz. Petrosky looks like a bigger Bernard Santini. Yeah, I could see it a little bit. Like, I mean, just they have brown hair and a beard. Like, sure. Um, Aljo vs Movzar. I'm probably gonna pick Movzar. Look at what is Budka doing? He's just holding him down so he can't posture up. Like, bro, you have to get up, little bro. You ain't winning this fight. Um, big meaty hooks. I'm picking Aljo. Hey, you changed your profile picture, bro. Who's that? Who is that? Prates? I can't really see that profile picture. Um, he's gonna be too weird on the feet. I could see it. I want Aljo to win. Lives in Germany, I think. Prates drinking. Hey, that's cold. Um, look, I want Aljo to win, but I don't know. I think Mobsar might just be a bit too physical for him. Nazad is from Afghanistan. Is he? I thought he was Moroccan. Or am I retarded? I might be retarded. Because I swear to God, like in his last fight or whatever, against I forget who his last fight was against, but like I'm pretty sure they were talking about how there was some like earthquake in Morocco. I'm like 90% sure Haqparast is Moroccan. Or maybe like Afghan ancestry, born in Morocco, lives in Germany. I don't know. Some weird shit going on. I'm starting to actually get some fucking sunlight now, so the lighting's a little bit better. Quality's a bit better. Um, but yeah, Petrosky is just holding him on bottom because Budka needs a bottle of vodka. Fair enough. Um, are you related to Smart Schoolboy 9? No, I'm not. Don't know who that is. What the fuck is he doing? Um, what is Budka's plan here? Is he just he's holding Petrosky's head down? Hollow or Taporia? I'm picking Taporia. Um, what is Budka's plan here? Just pulling down the head of Petrosky. Like, you're not winning this round. Do you have Lopez Ortega? I'm picking Lopez. Um, I actually think at this point in the game, Ige is a better striker with a better chin than Ortega. This fight is mediocre. It was always going to be mediocre. Um, but at this stage, I think not Aljo. I think Lopez is a better striker than Ortega, or at least he's more powerful early. But I forgot he needs to win the fight. True. Um, what's it called? I think I've seen bedtime saying like Ortega's better than Lopez everywhere. I don't think Ortega is better than Lopez everywhere. I think Lopez is stronger. I think he's faster. I think he's got a better chin at this stage. Um, Ortega was getting dropped by punches from Yair. So for him to be like, oh yeah, you're not KOing Ortega, like why not? Yair dropped him. Um, So I don't know. I do think he could catch him early. I think it might end up being a decision. It might end up being like 2-1, like he drops him bad, like maybe even 10-8 him in the first. Um, Wins the second closely, or might even fucking be a draw. Like I could see a 10-8 round one, and then Ortega wins 2 and 3. But I also could see just like a round one TKO from Lopez. Oh my god, fucking tired. Um, we're live for another fucking 6 hours, boys. This is gonna be a long one. Um, Round three getting underway soon. I disagree. Ortega's gonna win 2 and 3, 29-28. I could see it. I could see it. But I just think Lopez is going to do a lot of fucking damage in round one and maybe get a 10-8. Like 10, yeah, 10-8 him in round one. I think Lopez can do the same. Another goated Aussie stream. Hey, thank you, bro. Um, Round three's underway. They're swinging big meaty hooks. Both of these two are the big meaty hooks enthusiasts. They're the sloppy takedown big meaty hooks enthusiasts, is what they are. That's how Lucas Tracy would describe them. I'm low-key wondering if bro's ever gonna upload just randomly, just like upload a fucking updated goat list just out of nowhere. Like just he will upload a random updated goat list and just dip again. Like he'll drop it, people will be like, "Oh, he's back," and then he'll just leave. He'll just need to like he'll need to set the record straight. He'll be like, "Guys, Volkanovski's number 2 all time." Bedtime's only argument against Lopez was that he only beat Sadiq Yusuf and he got hurt badly to Ego round three. Yeah, but like anyone who fucking fights someone like Dan Ige who's literally never been finished, no one's ever finished Dan Ige on his record. Zero KO or submission losses. Um, and also to fight that guy on fucking like 4 hours notice. Like, come on, 4 hours notice, and you can't game plan for that. I still think he would have beaten Ortega then, and I think he'll beat Ortega now. Um, Yeah, if Volk gets the belt back, Luke is making a video. He actually will, Loki. Well, I just why like I was expecting him to just pop up in some random comment sections, like just like pop up in like if I do a goat list, he's gonna pop up in the comment section, and be like, "Bro, terrible takes left lane, terrible takes." Like I don't know, but he's just completely disappeared. Like he's not even like posted like community. He could post like a community post. Like I post fucking 20 community posts a day. That guy could post like one after a card, and just be like, "Yo, what's up, guys? Solid card, eh?" Like I don't know, it's a bit weird. They're just doing some sloppy kickboxing on the feet right now. Like, what's he doing? Just full time on some gone for good, probably. But like, what's he doing? Is he gone full time on some gym shit or something? Like he really likes his gym business or something? Um, Brother, my head hurts. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He'll upload a couple of vlogs in 13 years and stop uploading because he'll get 7 views. True. He actually gained subscribers though. Some elbows from Budka, but he gets taken down again. Budka's genuinely not good at anything. Like bald Maltese head. Budka's not good at anything. Like he was meant to at least be a good wrestler, but he's not even good at that. Um, but yeah, what's up, guys? Like the stream. Like the stream. We got 46 people in here. This is pretty good numbers for a fight companion. I do have Discord. Yes, this fight is number one bullshit, brother. This guy is no have grappling. This guy have black belt. Someone need to check this black belt, bro. Take it off. Budka hair 0 out of 10. Yeah, terrible hair. Um, but what is Budka doing? Like he's terrible at striking. He got KO'd immediately by Almeida when they stood up, and he doesn't even have takedown defense. He doesn't have takedown defense. His takedown offense is mid, and when he gets it, he has no control. No big dogs are streaming it. Yeah, I think so. Bedtime's not streaming for this card, I'm pretty sure. Um, and then Guru is probably going to go live for like the fourth fight. That's what he always does. He goes live for like the fourth or fifth fight on the card. He'll probably go live for like Lima versus Dos Santos is my prediction. MMA Holes is live. I think MMA Experts is live too. I'm still confused what this plan is from Budka. Just holding his head down and getting controlled. Like what's the plan? Let me just move this back a little bit. Big meaty hooks. Um, I gotta just start like doing Lucas Tracy's videos and just see if he fucking like see if he comes out of retirement and be like, "Yo, bro, stop stealing my videos." You're gonna get like 200 viewers if Guru's late enough. I might if people give a fuck to if people like how many like when you guys want to watch fights, do you just tune into fight companions for the sake of it, or is tuning into a fight companion like genuinely like a part of the like watching experience? Like you have to tune into a fight companion, or do you kind of just do it because they're there? Like, or do you genuinely like I will tune into whichever fucking fight companion that I want to, that I can? Well, Petrosky's got Mount now. Budka got zero jiu-jitsu off his back, zero takedown defense, zero striking. I really don't know what he's doing. Petrosky by decision was like the freest fucking bet ever. Genuinely, if you didn't put money on Petrosky by decision, you're not financially responsible. Um, just chat during downtown. What whatever ones are there, yeah. Like, what would be your like priority list for like fight companions, like in order? Like, if you're gonna go from like one to the another to another, like who's your first priority for a stream, and then who would you go to if they're not live, and then who would you go to after that? That's a clip. What's a clip? What did I say? Fight companion. Okay, well you're just saying that's a clip. What? Guru bedtime you? Fair enough. Fight companions give us the ability to voice our opinions. True. ITP. Who's ITP? Um, Guru bedtime you. Yeah, I think most people's first kind of choice is most most people's choice apart from like literally my moderators. Like I think most people's choice is Guru's. But I've gotten sometimes City Life Project. Yeah, fair. He's good though. He streams for like a lot of the fucking cards. Not even Shay bedtime left lane on liver Guru. Shay, fair enough. MMA Shay number one. Rigo Guru left lane. Alright, we got a Rigo viewer in chat. UFC commentary is pretty bad. Yeah, the UFC commentary sucks. So I'm not even listening to it right now. I'll be back after women's fight. I'm gonna try and fix my bike meantime. All right, fair enough, bro. See ya. Flukas, Guru, you or bedtime? Mine is Lucas left lane bedtime. Fair. Guru's too negative though. I don't know. The thing I got with Guru was just like you can't have fucking dialogue. Like the dialogue is just impression donos, and apart from that, there's no fucking dialogue in his streams. Don't interview this fucking cunt. Um, no way they're giving this guy a post-fight interview. I'm not even going to listen to what he has to say. I'm just going to assume he's going to call out Bo Nickel, take a wild guess, and we'll see what happens. Um, chat ruins it. Yeah, his chat's retarded, and the only messages that get read are dono impression requests. So there's no actual fucking dialogue. It's the biggest stream, obviously. Like he gets like 5k viewers for an Apex card, which is pretty nuts. But how many thoughts on Marab eating Indian street food? How many days does he have left to live? I'll give him a solid year most, and he'll die due to just shitting his fucking intestines out. Guru fight campaigns are literally just political arguments because chat baits it. Yeah, chat will just like donate some shit and just like make fun of him and just call him fat. And then it's look, Salty Man Pfeiffer's growing his hair back. Did Joe Pfeiffer? There's over 50 viewers right now. Yeah, we got 53 viewers. Did Joe Pfeiffer go to Turkey? What the hell? Joe Pfeiffer went to Turkey. He's got a hairline. What the fuck, guys? Joe Pfeiffer went to Turkey. Sphere card worst pay per view of the year? Nah, 297 was worse. 297 was worse, and objectively 302 was terrible because the fucking third best fight on the card was Holland. Um, I mean, it's like it depends because also as much as you might be like, oh, women's MMA sucks, like oh, Sean Strickland's a badass, bro. Like I'm 95% sure Grasa Shevchenko 3 is going to be a more entertaining fight than Strickland Costa. Do an impression of God? No, no, no. This is not good accent for me. I must do other accent up the rankings. This does not make sense for my career. Um, I only want to fight for the title. Magni called a double 297. True. Goat card. We got 58 people in here. What's up, guys? Women's fight is happening now. Amarim versus what's her name? Demopula. So we're gonna just see how bad the judges are. 60 viewers. Yeah, we're getting some good numbers here. What's up, boys? We are live tonight. Um, I hope Brady loses. Nah, Como for bro. Nah, that man does not have a hairline, bro. Big up Philly tonight. That man does not have a hairline. I'm like pretty sure. Even if he tried to, whatever fucking TikTok barber that man went to, that hairline is not getting restored unless that guy's not getting enhancements, bro. Um, Dan is a bum. I'm pirating from here. Alright, fair enough, bro. You're getting the glazy drippings. Alright, what? Um, chill out. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. Let me just see. Is anyone else live? No, just MMA Experts is live. He's got 470 viewers. Fair enough. 50 viewers here though. For a fight companion, that's pretty solid. Tomopoulos is just gonna go fucking suck off the judges real quick before she walks into the cage, and then they're gonna give her a 29-28 split decision. Sean's become a liberal because of his chick. Is his chick liberal? I thought his chick looked like the most fucking conservative bitch ever. Like, I looked at her and I was like, yeah, she definitely fucking is a racist. Like, based. But no, like, that's what I thought she would have been a fucking. Weasel said he was going to start streaming and never did. Weasel's not going to start streaming. Weasel doesn't want to have to show his face, clearly. If he wanted to show his face, he would have done it by now. You've made funny videos, don't just drop off like Rigo. Well, the funny thing is, Rigo dropped off and then he made a fucking Khalil Roundtree video that got like 80k views because it got on Twitter as like a meme, and now he hit 20k subs. But that's gonna be Rigo. He's gonna have like just patches of like massive. He's never gonna have just like consistent like that. He's gonna be like this, and then he's gonna have like that, and then he'll just go back down again. Like he's gonna have just patches of growth because people are gonna quickly realize that he just makes fucking retarded videos. Like his videos are purely like view bait. I swear. Like I don't know what he's doing. He's got 20k subs, but fair enough. Um, like Weasel must look fucking ugly if he doesn't want to show his face. Like he must look clapped. Unless he like if Weasel is actually any what attractive, then I don't know why he doesn't just stream. Hope Weasel doesn't show. I mean, that's his gimmick, though. I guess maybe he wants to be the one guy on YouTube that doesn't have that's never shown his face. Like I could see that. It was bedtime for a while, and then they kind of got into the. He started getting all the memes going, and then the Urseg memes and shit, and then eventually he showed his face. Um, who's the worst MMA YouTuber? Most insufferable to listen to is probably just MMA Joey. Just because of how fucking soy he is. But I don't know. Joey pumps out content though, so I can't even fault him. Like he actually just makes videos and somehow people watch them. Um, yeah, Kenny's the Kenny's the worst YouTuber. Um, I swear Joey's gotten worse and worse. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know how. I genuinely don't know fucking how people watch his videos. Like he annoys me to listen to the point where I'm like I can't even sit down and watch one of his fucking videos to see his take. Um, And even his video concepts are retarded. Like three things I hate, three things I like. He makes them two separate videos about this card. Like he's just making the most fucking dead videos ever. Like he's like three things I hate about UFC 300. Like, alright, bro, he's looking for reasons to hate at this point. Um, I'm sure Kenny being worse has nothing to do with his race. No, it just has everything to do with his terrible takes and his delusion. Um, people with WMMA fighters goatless should not be making goatless. Is that what Joey did? Is that what MMA Joey did? He had a goat list with female fighters in it. I'll do one just to piss off Lucas and be like, that was my initial plan was I was gonna do one just to piss off Lucas and just bait it and put like Volk at like number 8 and put like Amanda Nunes at like number 5 or some shit and just be a retard. Um, but then I was like, nah. But then I forgot I didn't get around to it, so now there's no point. Because originally I was gonna do that and try and get his reaction to it and make him think it was like a serious video and then do an actual one after that. But now I'm not gonna be able to get his reaction to it. So I'll do a normal goat list. So maybe after 306, I might do a goat list after 306. Or maybe no, because I don't want to wait till after 307 because that's ages away. Or 308, sorry. But yeah, I might do one soon, and then I might update it. I might update it towards the end of the year. Delulu maxing best base for YouTube. Fair. You don't know my story. Why are you acting up to me, bro? I'll fucking beat you up. I'll beat your ass. Like I beat my dog. Botched. Um, Kenny Loki liberal Lucas. True. He's like the black liberal version of Lucas Tracy. um, he glazes Nigerian fighters, and then Lucas Tracy. He glazes Nigerian and then Dagestani fighters, and then Lucas just glazes Volk. Lucas glazes Volk, and I don't know who else. I'm back. What's up, bro? Thought you were gonna be a bit longer than that, but yeah, women's fight starting now. I would tell someone to get a timestamp, but nothing's gonna happen. So, but we are on the way. 4:53, 4:52, 4:51. Amorim versus Demopulus. Joey said Ian Garrett a masterclass against MVP. Okay. And just standing ovation is ridiculous. No, that's the thing. Joey's got to be doing it for bait. Amorim gets the takedown though straight away. Good angle here from the cameraman. I like this work. This is good stuff. Fucking. No, I'm kidding. Do an impression of Bilal. Colby sucks. I'm way better than that guy. I'm way better than Colby Cone. I'd ragdoll that guy everywhere. The striking, the grappling, the wrestling. Is Burns done if he loses? Probably, because he's probably gonna fucking get like Michael Morales or he's gonna get fucking Carlos Prates or some shit. We're getting some angles here. This is some good angles, yeah. I usually skip this part. Yeah, this is good angles here. Jacqueline Amorim is currently sticking her pussy into Vanessa Demopoulos' face tonight. That's the John Anik commentary. Um, Biggest female talent in MMA, Whaley. I think Whaley is probably the like the face of women's MMA right now. Yo, chat, like the stream or Derek Lewis will punch you in the face. Hey, true. Yeah, we got fucking 50 people in here, only 18 likes, bro. What's going on, chat? You gotta like the stream. Try and get to 30 likes at least. Yeah, my bike is fucked. Gonna have to bring it to the shop. Fair enough. Glazing Volk is valid though. Yeah, true. Good angle here from the cameraman. Um, Big takedown. I'm in France. Why is everyone Muslim? I don't know, bro. That's an interesting theory. You're gonna have to look into. Um, Amarim right now is on top in Mount, beating up Vanessa Demopoulos. By the way, this round's going to be 10-9 to Demopoulos, by the way, on at least two of the judges' scorecards. Whaley's one of my four favorite fighters, yeah. Whaley is one of my four favorite female fighters to not have a large body count tonight. Rumor has it she's only slept with three men across the course of her lifetime tonight. She looks to make that four as she takes on Verna Jandiroba. um, Oh, by the way, chat. Apparently, Tatiana Suarez is fighting Verna Jandiroba. So Whaley's not fighting anyone. I thought Whaley was going to fight on the Macau card and headline. Um, no way she gets that. Yeah, Demopoulos almost swept her, but Amorim stays on top. Yeah, my source told me though, Verna's fighting Tatiana Suarez apparently. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah, apparently Whaley's just not fighting. Maybe they're just doing that, and then the winner gets. But I don't know what they're doing. Um, but yeah, that's what he told me. Um, is that yeah, for some reason um Suarez is fighting Verna Jandiroba. I don't know when. Probably on the MSG card would be my guess, but that's just a guess. I was like, oh, they might do her if they're not gonna do. I was thinking they would have done like maybe Suarez versus Jianan and then Jandiroba versus Whaley for some reason, but like um do both of those on the Macau card. Like you've got like two top five female fighters and one of them's champion in China. Like go to Macau and fucking put the Chinese people on there. I kind of feel bad for Verna because she low-key does armbar. This is nasty. We don't want to be in there with Jacqueline Amorim. She's gonna tap. Yeah, she taps. Round one submission for Jacqueline Amorim. What's going on? What a finish! What was the what was what was the cope? What was Demopoulos complaining about? What was the issue? Oh, she's saying she had her hand in her gloves. Uh, should he have? Nah, that's not gonna get made a no contest. Demopoulos just coping. Who cares? Hey, maybe we're gonna get a fucking female fight the armbar, dumbass. Yeah, bro, fight the armbar. 100% cheater. I mean, yeah, it kind of was a glove grab, but who cares? Um, Demopoulos is gonna crash out and use her fucking stripper crackhead energy to go kill Amaram. It's gonna be a sub for Amarim. They're not overturning that. No way. Kind of was dirty from Amarim, but who cares? Whatever you got to do to get the win. 100% legitimate win. Yeah, true. Is she dumb? She's complaining about a mid armbar. Yeah, like bro, just fight the armbar. CJ Vergara's a marauder. Survive that armbar. Who cares? Yeah, allow no rules and wins MMA. True. Yeah, this is great. Great card. We've had two finishes, two submissions, and then just Petrosky doing Petrosky things. But apart from that, yeah, fuck you, Demopulus. You can't get a robbery decision this time, bitch. 15 minutes of ads. Do I listen to the interview or do I just turn it off? I don't care what she has to say. She's a woman. Um, yeah, Loki was here in chat we glaze fighting nerds. Yeah, any fighting nerd slander will not be tolerated. Left lane, I was watching a Karabuta fight. He's crazy good. He hasn't been tested yet. Yeah, I know. He's fought no one good, but he is good. What's next? Oh, Hija versus Gabriel Santos is next. I just lost my dog. You don't know my story. I lost my dog. He slipped into my pussy. I don't know why. That's Adesanya, bro. No, that's tough, man. I feel bad about that. If you actually lost your dog, that's sad. Um, I lost my dog. He passed away after I jerked him off too hard. Trust. um. Uh. Okay. What's next? Gabriel Santos versus Yija. Blood is 17 and doesn't get Zuma memes. What Zuma memes? What did I say? Also, today's Brazil's Independence Day. Hey, W Brazil. Hey, in Brazil we speak Portuguese. You speak Spanish. In Brazil we speak Portuguese. Is it gay to kiss your homies good night? No, bro. That's just chill. Um, Kenny fantasizes about being Izzy's dog. Oh my god, I don't want to know what Kenny's doing, but it wouldn't surprise me. How was I supposed to know it's a dog? I thought the barking meant it was saying yes. Trust. Happy Brazilian Independence Day. Yeah, W Brazil. Um, I work so hard for this, you guys. Get independence, you guys. We colonized a long time, guys. Long time. This guy, good guy. Paddy Pimlich, good guy. Is that W? Is that how's my Portuguese, my Brazilian Portuguese English accent, bro? I work so hard for this, you guys. It's my Pantoja impression. That was blatant cheating, yeah, but who cares? It's women's MMA, and it made us not have to go to a decision. Um, Dad colonized Brazil, yeah. Uh, Christopher Columbus, you guys colonized a lot of land, you guys, a lot of land. I don't even know if Christopher Columbus colonized Brazil. I might be retarded. I think he did, didn't he? Am I dumb? You're 1-1 on picks. I'm 2-1 on picks. 2-1 on picks for me. Perfect. Yeah. Columbus colonized Brazil, did he not? Or am I dumb? Am I retarded? Where did Columbus colonize again? I work so hard for these you guys. Good battle, you know. These guys, Gabriel Santos, good fighter, guys. Work hard, guys. Could you knock out Schnell in power slap? Yes. If I actually would beat Matt Schnell in a power slap match, guaranteed. Columbus was Central America. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's why I was confused because I was like, Columbus was from Spain, wasn't he? Because he colonized all the places that now speak Spanish. That's why I was confused about Brazil. Who the fuck colonized Brazil? Pedro Alvarez Cabral. That sounds like the most fucking Brazilian name ever. That sounds like you've crossed like 3 countries from the Americas, from like Brazil, South America. Like Why isn't Guru live? Because he's a casual. No. Because he just can't be fucked. Portugal. Columbus is from Portugal. Okay. But that's why I was confused, because I was like, oh, I thought if Columbus was from Portugal, he would have colonized Brazil, because then Brazil speaks Portuguese. So that's why I just got confused. Um, because doesn't am I retarded? Does Cuba speak Spanish though, doesn't it? Or is maybe I'm just brain dead right now because I'm tired. But like, does Cuba not speak Spanish? He was born in Italy, left from Portugal on a mission funded by Spain. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why the places that he colonized speak Spanish. That checks out. There's been 3 fights in like an hour. This is actually good pacing. Cuba, Cuba does speak Spanish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was fucking confused, because I was like, okay, well if he's fucking Portuguese, then why is Cuba speak Cuban? Fair enough. Uh, yeah, and Africans speak African. You fucking retard. Uh, no, I'm kidding. Mexicans speak Mexican, of course. Canadians speak Canadian. It's just soy language. Mexicans speak Mexican. Yeah. Australia speak Australian. Yeah. Spain speaks. Yeah, the Spanish. Spain speaks Spanish and Portugal speaks Portuguese. But apart from that, all the other fucking ones make no. Like Russia speaks Russian. Like, we need to bring back like country, your language actually representing your fucking country. Like, can we just rename English in Australia to Australian? Even if we're speaking the same fucking language, just call it Australian. Um, Canada speaks Canadian. They just like speak soy fucking language and tell you to use their correct pronouns. Left lane speaks left lane MMA. I don't even fucking know what that means. Do you Kenny got left on red, but Izzy and coped about it? That's tough. Yeah, because he thought him and Izzy were boys, because Izzy fucking reposted one of his tweets. And he's like, see guys, me and Izzy know each other. Trust. Blacksmith. Yeah. What language does Miocic speak? He speaks fucking Crow English. He speaks Crow English because he speaks Crow. He's Croatian, but he also speaks English. Oh yeah, women's channel. um, Hija vs Gabriel Santos tonight. Um, anyone else live yet? I want to know when I'm gonna lose all my viewers. Um, what the fuck? Um, we are live tonight. I'm 0.1% black. Yeah, right, chill. Kenny speaks bark every time Izzy talks. True. Bro, Kenny, did you see when like Izzy posted the fucking comparison of him and Drickus with their shorts off, with wearing underpants, and then Kenny responded saying, "My goat is packing." Like, what is bro doing? You can't. Like, at that point, you are just gay. Not allowed to be funny in chat. What do you mean? What's the context to this? Australia is soy, but not as much as Canada. Part of Australia is soy. There are some soy people, but most of them are chill. Photo is worse than comment. Yeah, true. Well, Izzy posting that in the first place was worse, but like Kenny saying, "My goat is packing" is a ridiculous statement to make. Um, what are we in on picks? 3-1 or 2-1? 2-1 on picks. I'm picking Santos here, so I got to get this one right. Sons of Anarchy's peak, by the way. All right. Isaac Dolgarian is fighting soon. He's like a fucking minus 3,000 favorite right now, which is ridiculous. I work so hard for these guys. I'm gonna put all my XP on Andre Lima by decision on verdict for the prelims. I think he's gonna beat Felipe dos Santos. Work so hard for these guys. Watch Dolgarian lose. If he loses, fucking fair enough at that point, honestly. Um, who can I get XP on verdict? I'm gonna put all my XP on fucking Brady by decision. I reckon. I'll put 400 on Brady by decision, and then I'll put Peak's too big of a favorite on verdict. Let me see. Is Garcia a big favorite? Yeah, he is. I can't get anything on that. I'll put Durden by KO. I'll put the other 300 on Durden by KO. Oh, I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking here. Verdict, I'm actually cooking. Um, I put all my XP on the prelims on Lima by decision, and then on the main card I put like 400 on Brady, 300 on Durden by KO. It was 300K, not 6 million. Yeah, they're over exaggerating the numbers, bro. Um, Jews run the world. Hey, true, they kind of do. Not gonna lie. It's actually crazy though. Like, how do you go from being like the most fucking supposedly like victimized, oppressed, fucking murdered, mass murdered like people in the world to fucking running the world and controlling the media? Like, it's actually kind of nuts. I respect it, honestly. I can respect the hustle. Like, you went from getting half your fucking population wiped out to like taking over the fucking world. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. Honestly, we might not like Jewish people, but like you can respect the hustle. Like you can respect the work ethic. Yi Zha wearing an entire fucking outfit to the cage. Um, Chat is weird. I'm Mexican, but I speak Ranama language in Africa. Okay. They kind of had to survive. Kenny's posting dog licking itself. What? Posted the dog. Posted dog licking itself, responding to Izzy's comparison. I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. Physically impossible for the Germans to kill 6 million. I mean, they probably like rounded it up. They probably rounded it up. Even bad the Roman. No, crazy thing is though, like even in Tsarist Russia, before fucking Hitler rose to power, there was still like mass executions and like suppression of the Jews. So it's like, was Hitler like wrong, or was he just like completing the legacy that was like left to him? Like I don't know, but like it's like Tsarist Russia hated the fucking Jews as well. Like they were like there was a lot of fucking Jews that got killed in Tsarist Russia. Um, Kenny left lane undercard, Shea bedtime. Hey, fair enough. Like, am I wrong there? Like, I'm 90% sure. Like, Jews were like majorly targeted by Tsarist Russia. Um, and like you're telling me that like Hitler wasn't even the first one to be like, "Yo, guys, let's hate the Jews." Like, he wasn't even the first one. He just did it more effectively. um, Brother, it is part of legacy. That's yeah. Jews found someone they can blame. Germany used that an excuse to get Jerusalem. Fair enough. Um, which UFC fighter do you have a similar physique to? I would say I have a similar physique to who's like a like semi-jacked like bantamweight sized fighter. Not like super jacked, but like decent muscle. Bantamweight sized fighter, like 5'10 ish, 5'9", 5'10", maybe featherweight. Probably like Kelvin Cater. I'm built like a low budget like Kelvin Cater. Maybe. I don't know. Why they do it to themselves, let's be real. Sandhagen. Guess yeah, right. No, I'm not built like Sandhagen. Um, I'm like Strickland's crashing out. Strickland's always crashing out, but he needs to shut the fuck up at this point. Barnett, I'm built like Chris Barnett. Yeah, my mate's built like Chris Barnett. He's fucking 5'10" and he's like weighs like I think 89 kilos. I don't know what that is in what's 89 kilos in pounds? I think that's like 205, and he's like 5'10". I reckon you have a Schnell build. I don't have a Schnell build. Skinny. I'm not skinnier than Sandhagen, bro. My dream was to have a cool stick collection. Kopolov's inferior brother. Yeah, true. I'm like Chase Hooper. I'm built like Chase Hooper. 197 pounds. Okay, yeah. My mate's like 5'10", 5. He's like my height, but like 20 kilos heavier. Have you watched the Geo training vid? No, I haven't yet. I forgot. I will watch it though. I'll watch it in between these rounds. But yeah, he probably is cutting to 85. Are you built like Lopez? Yeah, I'm built like Diego Lopez. No, I'm not. I don't have. I can't rock the same mullet as Lopez. But Yi Jarvis, Gabriel Santos is underway. Timestamp around 1 minute 04 or 1 minute 4 or 1 hour 4 minutes. Sorry, I'm retarded. Um, Good low kick from Gabriel Santos. I'm worried he gets clipped because he might be a bit chinny. Joey Vascuru catch weight of 350. Yeah, true. Mate, we're missing out on Yuri vs Hill. Yeah, but who cares? Ozdemir said he has fight news soon. I think Hill is still injured, so it might be Ozdemir vs Blahovic. Maybe that'd be cool. I'm a bit like Ben Askren. Fair. There's an offensive lineman in my school who's 280 at 5'10". He must be fucking built like Torres Finney though. Yuri cannot lose his next fight. If Yuri loses his next fight, that's tough. Hill is fighting Yarn. Hill actually, yeah, Hill's probably fighting Yarn. Is Hill still injured though, or is he fine? Because who the fuck is Ozdemir fighting then? Because Ozdemir said he's got fight news. Left lane's built like Ortega. I'm not built like Ortega. Hill is probably fighting that. Like Hill versus Yarn makes sense. Um, but who's Ozdemir fighting? Because Ozdemir said he's got fight news. Yuri vs per 3 in kickbox. Ozdemir vs Olberg. Probably that makes sense. Olberg checks out. That would make sense. Yeah. Maybe Guskov. Oh no, you already fought Guskov. I'm retarded. Um, yeah, that makes sense. Olberg versus Volkan. That'd be solid. Feel bad for Volkan, but just slept Johnny Walker in the first round. And he's got to fight back in the rankings. I thought he was going to get Blahovic or something. I've What they should have done was Ozdemir versus Blahovic and Hill versus Yuri, but Yuri's probably going down to 185. 1-2 from Gabriel Santos. Chat, does Holloway look Mexican? Kind of, a little bit. They're swinging here. Some big meaty hooks. Low kick from Yi Jia. Looks like it kind of got checked a bit because his foot looked a bit uncomfortable after that. Good 1-2 from Santos. Nice cross. Yuri at 185 would be crazy. Yuri versus Michelle Pereira is what we need in our lives. That is enough to cure anyone's depression. Is Yuri versus Michelle Pereira. That would be quite literally the most retarded fight ever. Good cross again from Santos. Yija doesn't seem very good, in my opinion. Or stare down contest. Volkan KO's Olberg? I think so. I actually would probably pick Volkan to beat Olberg. But Olberg might just fucking plot armor his way to a win. I still don't rate Olberg that highly. Like, yeah, cool. You KO'd Menefield who ran in like a tard. Yuri Buckley at me. Bro said Yuri vs Buckley. Was that a knockdown or did he fall off balance though? Good shots from Santos. Bit of a low blow. What bro said Yuri vs Buckley. This is how legends are made. Yeah. Um, Michelle Pereira. I love Michelle Pereira, man. Like he's a fucking sick fighter to watch. But the one thing was a bit goofy was that he walked out with a fucking Israeli flag to one of his fights, which I was a bit confused by. But fair enough. Yuri vs DDP, true. Yuri vs DDP is the number one option, and then if we can't get Yuri vs DDP, we need good shots there by Yija. If we can't get Yuri vs DDP, we need Yuri vs Michelle Pereira. Good front kick from He was paid to do that by the juice, yeah, probably. Oh! Front kick up the middle from Santos. Oh my god, he dropped him bad. Ground and pound. Might get a finish here. Was that a front kick up the big shots from Santos? Big shot. Big takedown. No. They're back on the feet. Come on, Santos, get the finish, brother. KO this Chinese fuck. KO this jingling. KO this bin chilling enthusiast, bro. Let's go, Gabriel Santos. Come on. Come on. Body kick from Yi Zhao. Come on, Santos, get the finish, brother. Get the finish. Good low kick from Oh no, that got checked, I think. Yeah, that kick got checked. Let's go, Santos. Good front kick to the body. Big shot. Big knee from Santos. He's looking really crispy here. He's looking nice. Staying, keeping his time. This is the budget version of Prates versus Li Jingliang, is what this is, chat. Oh, flying knee just missed. That would have been sick. Yi Zhao will make it to a second round, but that was a pretty bad shot that he took there. What was the front kick up the middle? Oh, fucking hell, he got kicked right up the middle. Yeah, Santos is actually really good. He arguably beat Lerone Murphy. He just got caught by David Onama and got KO'd. Um, but no, he's actually solid. This is chat. Yes, I know this is like the Timu version of Legion Lang versus Carlos Prates. Lopez, Gene Silva, and Brito. Lopez, Gene, and Brito. What about Lopez, Gene Silva, and Brito? What about him? DDP versus Prime Izzy. DDP. Why are we acting like Prime Izzy is just gonna fucking do anything more? Current DDP versus Prime Izzy. Like Prime Izzy is not that much fucking like who's Prime Izzy? The fucking Izzy the Fort Costa? Because that was fucking 4 years ago, and he's still gotten wins since then. So when's Prime Izzy? Like people are gonna be like Prime Izzy, but like Prime Izzy, he KO'd Pereira 2 fights ago. He KO'd Pereira just like a year and a half ago. Um, he looked good against Dricus, though. That's the thing. He looked really good. So people are gonna cope. Kenny's gonna cope and be like, "Oh, he didn't throw as many kicks as usual." But like, Prime Izzy would destroy Dricus. But who's Prime Izzy? First fight against Pereira when he lost. All right. If Alex beats CDP, like tell me who Prime Izzy is, and then I'll tell you if he beats Dricus. But you can't just be like, yeah, Prime Izzy beats Dricus, but then not say who Prime Izzy is. Because as far as I'm concerned, he looked really fucking good against Dricus. So he wasn't throwing kicks because he's not dumb and didn't want to give him takedowns. Yeah, exactly. Kenny's being like, oh, he had an injury. He had a leg injury, bro. Good shot from Santos. Good low kick as well. I would say against Costa. But yeah, how is but then that's his prime. But then since then, he's fucking that was his second title defense. And then since then he's fucking he's KO'd Pereira. He's beaten other guys. Like, yeah, prime as he was him against Sean Strickland when he got dog walked, exactly. Good shot there from Santos as Yijia came in. Cool takedown defense, Santos. Yeah. He's looking good here. 4 minutes, 3:59, 3:58. Who should Costa face next? Costa should fight. I wouldn't mind Costa versus Cannonier. That wouldn't be bad. But even though Costa should fight down the rankings, I want to see Costa versus Michel Pereira if he beats Costa versus Michel Pereira if he beats Fluffy Hernandez. Good elbow there from Santos. Big takedown. Low kick. Good intercepting jab from Santos. He's looking good here. Just don't get caught, brother. Good entry, and he gets the takedown. Nice takedown from Gabriel Santos. I want to see Fluffy win against Pereira. I want Pereira to win. Um, yeah. So fuck, what's his name? Amar, fucking Robert Whitaker profile picture. Who was Prime Izzy against Costa? So you're saying Prime Izzy was against Costa, but that was in fucking 2020, and since then has had like 7 fucking title defenses or something. Not 7 titles, but like he's fought so many times and won and looked good in a lot of fights. I don't think Prime Izzy is like a specific time because if you're saying Prime Izzy wins against Costa, the fight before that he looked awful against Romero, and the fight after that he lost to Blachowicz, and the fight after that he looked shit against Vittori. So like, who's where's Prime Izzy? Because he has Izzy's not like a direct Prime. He just has random fucking. He just has random bursts of like being good at fighting. Like there's no specific time where you can be like, oh look at that streak of 3 wins by Izzy. That was no one beats that guy. Um, like I would say Prime Volk was against Holloway in the trilogy, and then Makachev in the first fight. I would say that was Prime Volk. Zombie when he just smoked Zombie, smoked Holloway, and then had a close fight with Islam. That was the Prime Volk run. But Izzy, where's like the 3 fight run where he's looked incredible in every fight? No one cares about him being zesty. That's literally not what I'm fucking saying, bro. I'm just saying that people are being like, oh, Prime Izzy destroys Dricus. Who? Is he at full potential? Well, who's Izzy at full potential? Izzy if he just shows up fucking better than he's ever looked? All right, sick. On paper, Anthony Smith logic, you fucking retard. Like, oh yeah, if he at his best, like, yeah, okay. And if fucking Volk showed up, stars aligned, and nothing went wrong, he would have beaten Ilya. Like, yeah, cool. We can fucking say that people would have beat someone if everything went right, but not everything fucking went right. This guy's retarded. Like, I'm sorry. Thank you for being in my chat. Like, thanks for supporting the channel, but like, you are just retarded. Yeah. So if Prime Izzy was the Costa fight, it's a timeout. Why are they staring each other down? Is it a nut shot or something? Yeah, so if it's Prime Izzy against Costa, then he lost his fight before that and he lost his fight after that. Or is it a cut? Oh, they're checking the cut. It's fine. The cut's fine. Um, so yeah, if Prime Izzy was against Costa, he lost his fight before that and he lost his fight after that. Or not lost, maybe lost before that. I am retarded. How did you know? Because the way you're fucking typing in chat made it very obvious. Uh, spinning kick to the body was nice from Yijia though. Um, the way Sean, like, there's no 3 fight run of Izzy as a champ. So unless you want to say Prime Izzy was as a contender, unless you want to say Prime Izzy was like, but even then, if you say Whitaker, but then the fight before that he looked shit against Gastelum. So like prime Izzy is when he grows up, when he shows up with a fucking size, when he shows up with a fucking B cup boob, and then or a fucking E cup boob, and then like KOs people. That's prime Izzy, but that only shows up like once every 3 fights at this point, or 4 fights. 25 seconds to go in round two. Gabriel Santos pushing the pressure. Big takedown. I need some Prices full violence merch. True. I actually probably would buy it. If they made like fighting nerds full violence merch, I might buy it. Spinning elbow from Yuzha. He went again with the spinning elbow. They're having a bit of a fucking. They're getting into it. Have a good round three, boys. Have a good round three. Izzy's not out of his prime. The competition's gotten better. Yeah, exactly. Whitaker, Romero, Costa, or Costa, Vittori, and Whitaker. Buddy, yeah, but you've separated that by a fucking fight and taken out the Blahovic fight. So Whitaker, Romero, Costa, I can accept because Whitaker and Romero, you can say. Also, Whitaker and Costa, you can say was probably his best two performances apart from. How is he not out of his prime? 1941 is prime Hitler. No, but bro, there's fighters that are 35 that are still really good. Like, and he looked good again. He arguably lost to Romero. That fight was shit, but if you, that's probably the closest you can say to a good 3 fight run, because at least he won two of those by KO. But then bro said, what was the other one you said? Or Costa, Vittori, and Whitaker. But again, you've taken out the Blahovic fight. The Vittori performance was awful, and the Whitaker performance was arguably a robbery. So yeah, I think you're kind of being dumb, in my opinion. Like I'd be willing to concede if I was wrong here. I just genuinely don't think I'm wrong. Like I don't think he's that far out of his prime. Maybe you could say he's not quite in his prime right now, but I don't think the result of that fight shows that. Like, if those two fought again in 6 months from now, Izzy could win. Izzy might win. Just because someone's a good doesn't mean they're in their prime. I still don't know what. So you're saying prime Izzy was against Costa. Guess what? Costa's not very good. That's like Izzy fan. Apart from the Pereira fight, that's like and it's the Whitaker first fight. It's the Costa fight and it's the Pereira rematch. Um, does Romero Izzy count as a fight? No, it was a sparring match. Um, it was a sparring match when someone accidentally like rocked the guy and then they had to be chill for the rest of the time. You know, in sparring when you accidentally like drop your partner or you rock your training partner and then you go like, "Oh guys, let's chill out, light spar." That's what that fight was. Nice takedown defense, yeah, and then good takedown, big takedown from Gabriel Santos. Dude's trolling at this point. Yeah, this is some shit that Kenny Okoye would fucking argue for. Like, guarantee you, if Kenny Okoye was here, he would be like, "Yeah, bro, fucking prime Izzy beats Strickers." But then he won't say. But then he was saying during the fight, he was saying, "Look how good Izzy looks, bro. He's piecing Strickers up." And then as soon as he loses, oh, prime Izzy beats him. Fucking retards. Fights, but like for most fighters, their prime is like 2 or 3 years. Like you can't be like, oh, the prime was like one fight. Um, So I guess you're saying like 2021, 2022 Izzy, I guess, is what you're saying? Like early 2020s. And then magically he just went from bang out of his prime straight away. Like I would have accepted that argument and if you said, oh, Prime Izzy beats like Strickland when it happened, I would have been like, yeah, that's not a terrible take. And I would even though I think Strickland still wins, I think stylistically that's a good fight for Strickland. But if you wanted to be like, oh, that wasn't Prime Izzy, he looked so off, he was bad, I would accept that. Santos on the back. But then when your next fight you go out there and look good, I can't be like, oh yeah, you're not in your prime. Like if it was a one-off performance, and if Izzy went from looking like he did against Whitaker to looking like he did against Strickland or some shit, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's a bit weird. But like, yeah, if you're under 35, below like heavyweight, you're in your prime. Santos is looking for a choke. He's gone and flattened out here. I want to see him get a finish because he kind of deserves it. Am I in love with black people? Calls Jones the goat now. This, yeah, facts. Jones is not the goat as well, by the way. I'll stand on that. You can't be the GOAT if you tested positive for PEDs. Your entire legacy's tarnished. Costa should move up. Did Lizzie beat Smith? Yeah. Costa should move up and fucking fight Johnny Walker or some shit. Or Costa should move up and fight. I mean, Walker's going to heavyweight. Um, Costa should move up and fight like Bogdan Gushkov. I'd like to see Volkan versus Costa. Ozdemir versus Costa would be cool. That'd be not bad. DJ's the goat. In my opinion, it's either DJ or GSP because Jones, like you can say he's got the best resume of all time. I think it's GSP though. GSP MMA, you'll win cringy again. He's alright. He's just saying DJ's the goat. That's not that bad. Um, it's not my fault that black people are good at MMA. Alright, chill out, bro. Hop off. Izzy's not black. He's Chinese. Uh, Why did Walker go to heavyweight? Guys will KO him. No, they won't KO him worse. So that's the thing. I disagree. I actually think heavyweight's better for Walker because heavyweights you could be like, oh, they have more power. Yeah, but they're also all shit. Like heavyweights genuinely are awful. So anyone apart from Garn, Volkov, Pavlovich, and Aspinall is not gonna just like Rosenstrike maybe, Lewis maybe. Like they've got more power, sure, but they're also terrible. They're also awful. Like Rosenstrike and Lewis are not nearly as good. They're not putting like Rosenstrike's not putting combinations together like Volkan Ozdemir. Um, like you ain't seen fucking what's his name? Um, you ain't seen like Rosenstrike put together a fucking four-piece combination. Like light heavyweights actually have precision. That's why Johnny Walker keeps getting caught. Walker versus Ty. Yeah, Walker would smoke Ty. Santos on the back. He could get a choke here. Oh, he throws him back right at the end. Nicely done from Santos. Easy win for Santos, 3-0. Walker should fight against like Walker should fight Derek Lewis if he loses to Janata Denise. Or he should just fight a can outside the rankings. John did everything DSP did better. The PD's argument is retarded. Why is it retarded? Why is the PD argument retarded? Because everything he's ever accomplished while using PDs was stripped away from him anyway. What? So you think he was on? No, well, he beat Gustafsson while on PEDs in the rematch. He beat Gustafsson while on PEDs. And it's not about like, oh, he only tested positive for this many. So when you pop for PEDs, not once but multiple times, you took Ozdemir to a decision, Smith to a decision. Um, this guy's being retarded. Ozdemir to a decision, Smith to a decision, Santos to a close decision. Reyes got robbed. Like, what's this guy doing? I hate John as much as everyone. But almost everyone is on PEDs. But if almost everyone's on PEDs, then why have no other like crazy notable names tested positive? Why is Volkanovski not popped for PEDs? Why is Izzy not popped? Even though Izzy looks like he's on PEDs, why is GSP not popped for PEDs? Why has fucking DJ not popped for PEDs? Anderson Silva did. I know Anderson Silva did. Um, with decisions except for like one. Yeah, that we're not saying about decisions, but it's like level of opposition too. Like I'm not even judging them that badly for the decisions, but it's like stinky performances too. Yeah, I'm not saying GSP is some crazy finisher, but he's also and also people be like, oh, Jones fought this guy, and they bring up the names, but like in terms of like the names Jones fought, they're big names, but they're not that skilled. Like, who's the best fighter apart from DC? Who's Jones fought that's like actually really fucking like technically good and well rounded and like a good fighter? Like he's fought good guys like Rashad and shit. Like he's fought like but like Shogun, Chael. Those guys are fucking like Chael's the goat, but like I don't know. Gus and Garn. Like Anthony Smith, OSP, these guys suck. Garn's probably apart from DC is probably his best win, and the second DC win doesn't count. It was the first one, which was a good win. He still beat DC clear the first time. Um, his best ones are DC, Gus, and Garn. Yeah, Garn. I'm not faulting Jones for this, but Garn is an incredibly favorable matchup. Um, Garn's an incredibly favorable matchup. Gustafson, the Gus wins are good, but again, the second Gustafson fight is very tainted as well. Um, Second Gustafson fight is very tainted because he literally had to get the fight moved to a different fucking commission because he was still pulsing for PDs. Um, and yeah, how come he didn't pop for almost every other fight? Probably because he wasn't on PDs for every fight. Probably because when he wasn't on PDs, he took Ozdemir, not Ozdemir, he took OSP and Santos on no legs and Reyes to a robbery decision, and that like. So yeah, if you test positive more than once, if you have one other random fucking test, like Roundtree randomly had like whatever fucking test he got, if you have that random test, then I can be like, okay, maybe it was just one time. But if you test multiple times, still pulsing, all that shit, multiple fucking altercations with USADA, hiding under the cage, when USADA came to Jackson Wink. I don't know which fight that was for. Um, does anyone know which fight that was for? When he was hiding under the cage at Jackson Wink when USADA came? Oh yeah, he wasn't on PDs though, guys, trust. He was only hiding under the cage when the drug testing organization came. But no, he wasn't on PDs, it's alright. Um 30-26, yeah, good win from Santos. Um Anyway, Brazilian takeover is real true. Andre Lima versus Felipe Santos up next. This is gonna be a good fight. How many subscribers are we on? Let me check. 10,553 subscribers. Subscribers. I'm big in Lima here, by the way. Um, Jones was the first person to tank an entire pay per view. Yeah, exactly. Tanked an entire fucking pay per view. Um, Wait, almost forget how when he beat 5 former champs in a row while not in PEDs. Yeah, he did. Again, I'm not saying that he's never fucking had a good win. Like, I'm not saying he's never had a good performance. But yeah. Also, the former views are about to deflate. Is Guru alive? There you go. Drop the Kenny. This can't be fucked. If he says anything else retarded, I'll probably do a video. Um, I'll enter the UFC and defeat Bilal, Brazilian plot armor. Hey, true. Yeah, Guru's live. Lost Kenny Okoye viewer. Um, if he does another video where he says something dumb and shit, I'll probably make a video. Yeah, 5 attempts to 15. Let's look at Jones's resume. Let me double check Jones's resume. John Jones. All my fucking views are all gonna leave. Um, but if you guys want to stay around and actually get your messages read in chat, then stick around and you won't have to donate $2.99 for an impression. Um, let me see. Also, leaving the fucking sport instead of fighting your number one contender is incredibly tainting to your legacy as well. Let's see. Okay, so he beat Shogun, Rampage Jackson, Lyoto Machida. Machida's a middleweight, isn't he? Um, Belford middleweight, Sonnen middleweight, OSP decision mid. Um, am I retarded or is Machida a middleweight? Maybe I'm retarded. No, Machida was middleweight. Yeah, he fought a lot. I mean, he fought a lot of his career at middleweight. Um, Agree with you, Mogsy. I mean, yeah, he's got fucking 230,000 subscribers or whatever. What message here did this say? Yeah, call me gay instead of arguing. I'm not wrong though, because you're fucking. Leota's a middleweight, Vitor's a middleweight. Yeah, Machida lost to Weidman. Yeah, and also greatness. Like, I'm not saying that all of GSP's wins are fucking incredible, right? But a lot of his wins don't age that well as well. Like the OSP, Smith, Santos, even not that good of a win. Reyes win kind of aged terribly as well. Um, which of like the DC win, the DC win. Notice how I didn't say wins. It's win. It's one singular win. Um, must enjoy the monopoly while he still can. Yeah, it's alright. I got no issue with it. We had a good talk in the chat. Actually, reading chats as well. Um, okay, what am I on picks? I think 3-1, 3-1, or 4-1. How many fights have there been? There's been 4 fights so far. I'm pretty sure. I'm 3-1 on picks. I'm picking Lima here, by the way. We'll continue the goat discussion in a sec because I'll start making like the set out for the goat list or whatever on stream, and then I'll record it at another time. But we'll start kind of debating some placements and stuff. Um, like but you can't just be like, oh yeah, but he wasn't on PDs for every fight. Well, yeah, obviously, if he was on PDs for fucking every fight his entire career, then he wouldn't have fought because he would have just kept getting suspended. So yeah. Imagine Bilal and Maraba's champ. Oh, Dana would fuck. What's the question? What's my mental health? I'm gonna kill myself. Uh, hey, but this is why you subscribe here, boys, because I go live at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, 6 a.m. for the first fight. Um, what's the time in the UK right now? It's 10:50 p.m. there. What's up? Hey, Dustin Poirier Goat, my other moderator. What's up, bro? All right, Lima versus Dos Santos. I'm actually gonna watch this fight because this will be fun. Um, let's let's go. I'm watching Lima versus Felipe Dos Santos. All right, we're on the way. Timestamp 1:32:40. Big takedown. No, there's no takedown. I reckon this will be a good fight. Competitive. I'm picking Lima though, but it could go either way. Good body kick from Lima, and I like both guys as well, by the way. Or good from Felipe. I like both guys, so I'm not going to be mad whoever wins. Uh, good low kick from from Dos Santos. Body kick from Dos Santos. Leg kick from Lima. Good right hand there from Lima. That was clean. Or left hand. It might have been actually clean shot. Leg kick from Lima. Good right or left. Sorry, I keep fucking. Said he's getting eye poked. Eye poke towards Lima apparently. Piggy got one KVs in 2 minutes. Yeah, he's got his little fucking fans sitting on their phones or whatever, just waiting, just keeping on refreshing the subscriptions page just to make sure if he's not live or not. Um, nah, you guys are trying to make it seem like I'm salty. Like I know he's good. Guru's good. He's alright, but I just don't know what the appeal is to spending time in a stream where you don't get your messages read. Just don't get the appeal, to be honest. That's why I left. That's why I dipped because I used to just try and get my messages read. Never did. So I'm like, what's the point? They're just gonna yap. Any important things that happen in the stream will get caught on clip channels anyway. Um, back underway by the way. 353, 352, 351. Good kind of two punch, same hand combination from Dos Santos. Misses that switch kick though. Body kick from Dos Santos. We got fucking good low kick or gets checked though. Lima checks that kick. DeSantis looking faster. Yeah, he looks faster. Lima looks a bit cleaner with the shots, but DeSantis looks quick. These guys are both Brazilian, aren't they? Battle of the Brazilians. Who you got right, Lanebo? Who's winning? Elbow misses from Lima. They end up in the clinch. Go bend the knee to Lord Lardhart. Alright. Lima dodges that kick there. Oh, spinning elbow shot might not have landed, I assume. Um, yeah, two Brazilian midgets. I think Dos Santos will win. Fair enough. It's a close fight. I'm not like confident on Lima, but it's close. Fuck's sake. Who's winning this round so far? I think Lima's landed the cleaner shots, but Dos Santos looks a bit better. I'd say like he looks better for the judges maybe. Um, 2 minutes to go in round one. Wouldn't mind seeing Lima implement some grappling. We saw Cap kind of muscle Dos Santos around a little bit. Lima, oh no, Dos Santos gets the takedown though. Lima gets back up. Good knee to the leg, and he gets a sort of suplex, but doesn't get it down. But he's looking for the back, doesn't get it. He's just trying to drag him down here. There was definitely a cage grab from Lima before, which is fucking. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Good takedown again from Dos Santos, but Lima's gonna end up on top here, and he does. Good job from Lima to not get his back taken and end up on top. And Dos Santos has expended a lot of energy there, just continually trying to lift him up and slam him. Throw some ground and pound at the end here though, Lima. Try and secure it, see if you can steal the round. Dos Santos looking good up until now. Yeah, I mean he looked solid, but just he's probably expended a fair bit of energy there with those takedown attempts. No damage as well. It looks decent to kind of get some like slams, but I think Lima's done a bit more damage, but it's close. Spinning elbow from Dos Santos looked like it kind of landed. Round one over. Probably go Dos Santos there. It's close. Like I could see you giving that to Lima, but I'm like 90% sure the judges are going to give that to Dos Santos. Santos 1-0, yeah. We'll see what his cardio and shit's looking like. Um, oh, I gotta watch this fucking video from Right Lane real quick. The Yuri. Yeah, I mean his hands are up more than his fucking waist, which is good. Yeah, he looks pretty lean. He might have. I don't think he'd be having a fight booked fucking already. He took a lot of damage against Pereira. All right, let's go. Back underwear. Lima might have a thing for getting bit. Imagine Santos bites him. That'd be nuts. Um, round two underway. Lima needs to mix in more leg kicks as well, I reckon. He dodges those shots. Good body kick from Santos. Kick got checked. Lima landed a good shot there, I reckon. I didn't exactly see what it was, but he looked like he hurt him a little bit. Good right hand from Dos Santos, but he ends up in the clinch. Good knees. He's staying more busy. Lima needs to stay busy with him in the clinch. Um, I mean, he got 50k for that. Yeah, true. 10 line. People on Twitter, someone scored it for Lima. Excellent finish first round by Felipe Santos. Who are people scoring it? It's close. I could see that going either way on the judges, but I'd probably more likely optically it probably is going to go Santos. Yeah. Also, if you're a fighter, what you need to be doing is studying which referee you're going to have and study what they do in fights. Good takedown from Lima there. Um, you need to study your referee and what they do in fights, right? And you need to see if they take points for shit, and you can pretty much realize how you're going to be able to get away with stuff. So what you need to do is if you know Chris Tognoni is going to ref your fight, just grab the cage. Just grab the cage, and he won't take points. He won't warn you, and it'll be fine. So that's what you got to do. And if you're not doing that, you don't want to win. Did you see Sean Brady maul Craig Jones? He didn't maul Craig Jones. He stalled out a decision on top in a grappling match where there were no leg locks allowed. But no, he's got good top control. He even tattooed the bite mark. Yeah, true. That's actually kind of based. Like tattoo the. There was no leg locks. Yeah, and he just stalled out a like. Craig Jones sometimes just doesn't care, and yeah, Brady's good though. Like Brady's very good grappler. I'm picking him to win as well. But yeah, there were no leg locks, which is literally Craig Jones's thing. If there's leg locks, I remember the fight where Lima got bit. He was really good up until then. Yeah, he looked real solid. He's on top here though. Hopefully, he can just secure some ground control because I'm picking him to win. So I want him to at least take this round comfortably. So maybe there's a chance he's up 2-0 on one of the judges' scorecards. Landing simultaneous elbows. Yeah, that was sick. That Severino fight was actually really fun to watch. I enjoyed that fight. That was like the only fucking notable thing that actually happened on that card. I forget which card it was on, but it was like the only thing that happened. This is what I said Lima needs to do. Just be a bit too physical for him and kind of muscle him around a bit. It's what Cap did. Cap just was too big for him on the ground. Um, Good ground and pound there from Lima. Minute 57 to go. I want to see Leon versus the winner of this fight night main event. Yeah, fair. Leon versus Burns as a main event wouldn't be too bad. If it's Brady, I kind of don't want to see Leon versus Brady. I kind of want to see Leon versus either Jack Della Maddalena or Ian Gary. And I think if Brady, winner of this, should fight, in my opinion. Um, Winner of this should fight Colby Covington, but we know Colby's not going to take that fight because he's a bitch and he doesn't want to fight anyone, actually. Um, Leon versus Brady would be a snoozer. Brady would just camp him, just backpack control him, I reckon. Um, am I wrong though? Like, winner of this main event should be fighting Colby. Like Brady versus Burns should be fighting Colby, but Colby won't take the fight. It should be Leon versus Ian Gary, and then Jack wait out for a little bit, or it should be Jack versus Usman, Leon versus Gary, Shavkat versus Bilal, Burns Brady winner versus Colby. That's what it should be, in my opinion. Colby vs Ferguson's the real deal. True. Um, should I do a video where I like get fighters that are on like a loss streak and try and like find people for them to beat? Is that a good video, chat? I was just thinking just then. Is that a good video? Fighters on a loss streak and then like match them up with someone like realistic who they would beat. Like Tai Tuivasa, Tony Ferguson, even you could go like Gilbert Burns, Kamara Usman, um, like something like that. You know? Is that a good video? Like try and break the losing streaks of certain fighters or something, or like fan favorites that are on a loss they need to get back in the win column. I reckon that'd be a good video idea. I could do like one per division. I could do one per division. Like it wouldn't even need to be like a losing streak or something. It could be like just like one fighter per division, one fighter per division that we need to that the fans want to see get a win again. I'd say 1-1 because that's clearly around. Like one fighter per division that the fans want to see get a win. Like Urseg for flyweight. There you go. You could do Urseg for flyweight, or you could do Schnell for flyweight. I don't think anyone cares about Schnell, but like in terms of the lost streak idea, it would be you could go Schnell, especially if he loses today. Bantamweight, who would go bantamweight? It would have been Yan, but he beat Song Yadong. So who would we pick for bantamweight, chat? Dom? Yeah, Cruz. Cruz is a good one. I could Dominic Cruz for featherweight. We got to do Volk. It has to be Volk for featherweight, surely. Featherweight's got to be Volk. Lightweight. Who could we do for lightweight? Charles. Yeah, Charles. I don't mind. Um, who else for lightweight could we do? Round three's underway. I'll keep reading chat in a bit, but I'll just watch this one. I'd say 1-1, but there's a chance one judge has it 2-0 Lima. Welterweight, like Usman or Jack, or Usman or Gilbert, sorry. Middleweight, I would say. Who would you do for middleweight? Maybe Costa? I don't know. Cannonier, maybe. Could do Cannonier. Or lightweight, Dariush, maybe. Middleweight, you could do like Cannonier as well. That would work. Another eye poke, apparently. Worst champion ever, Bisping. Um, there's been some bad ones. Probably the ones back in the day that were just not good at fighting at all. Vittori. Yeah, I could do Vittori. Heavyweight's definitely Tuivasa. Light heavyweight, I know he's only coming off. Light heavyweight's Johnny Walker, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say Yuri, but light heavyweight would be Johnny Walker. Oh, fucking hell. It's 8 a.m. here, by the way. 8 a.m. I woke up at 6 a.m. Back underway. Lima versus Dos Santos. 420, 420, or 419, 418. Good body kick from Lima. 2 a.m. where you are. Yeah, but if you stay up, it's not as bad. It's worse to wake up early than stay up, I reckon. Bisping, even though I'm from England, Bisping's not very good. I don't think he's the worst. Though. There's guys that are worse than Bisping, I reckon. He's not good at all. Good takedown from Lima. Yeah, can he secure it? He's got to just get some ground control here. He might take the back here. He gets to mount pretty much. Almost mount. Just clear that leg, and then you got mount. Good job from Lima. And he's on the back now. And he got the body triangle. He's probably Lima's gonna waking up early builds good moral character. True. Lima's probably just gonna hold back control and get the win. 29-28. Waking up, pulling an all-nighter is hard. Fair. I don't mind. Like pulling an all-nighter gets harder as it goes later on. Like you're gonna be fucking struggling in like 3 hours time. Um, but like I don't know, just you're so tired when you wake up immediately. But you can kind of keep yourself going a little bit for At least I got some sleep though. I guess they both have their negatives because all nighter you just get no sleep. So at least waking up early just means you get sleep. But yeah. That's why I'm so fucking pissed off about the Abu Dhabi start time, bro. I'm gonna be having to fucking keep myself awake and staying up to watch. Like, I'll obviously stay up to watch it, but like, I'm gonna have to give myself the energy to fucking watch Max Ilya at like 6 in the morning after staying up for an all nighter. Lima's kind of just fishing across for a crank, I guess, on the face. Um, oh, he's under the neck. He's gonna get this tap. No, Lima's fighting hands. Oh, sorry, DeSantis fighting hands. Fair enough. Good job from DeSantis to survive that. Once they skip the prelims, wake up at 4 a.m. No, but the prelims for that card's actually good though. Yeah, like if it's a shit card, then I would. But like, he's under the neck again. There's no way he survives this. How are you failing to finish this, Lima? He's gonna tap surely. This is pretty fucking crazy from Lima. From DeSantis. Lima's gonna win. He's just gonna hold back control. But DeSantis surviving this choke is pretty nuts. Um, I generally do that. Yeah, like if it's some shit card, I might. But if I'm a real fucking fan of the sport, so I want to watch all. There's always gonna be one of those fights on the prelims. I'm like, yeah, I want to watch that, bro. So I'll just be like, fuck it, I'll just wake up or stay up early. Um, Well, I'd fucking kept my pick of Nathan Fletcher because I literally picked Nathan Fletcher last fucking when they were booked on the Cannoneer Baralio card. I literally picked Nathan Fletcher. Don't know why I changed, but if I hadn't done that, I would have been undefeated on picks. I always wanted to visit Georgia. What's the ancient part? Where's the ancient part? I don't know. A good power nap when you watch the prelims. Yeah, true. But there's no women's fights on the Abu Dhabi card, so there's no like immediate like skip. Like no way Dos Santos ends up on top here. Um, 30 seconds to go. Went for like if there was like some shit fights at the start, I would. But this Abu Dhabi card is fucking stacked. So like I'm not um like I got no fucking. There's no fights to skip. Like there's no like oh yeah I'll just skip the first couple, give myself an extra hour of sleep. Like you can't. None of them are skippable. All of them are fucking bangers. So DeSantos is just fucking throwing spastic hammer fists back on 309 is going to be awful. No, 309 won't be awful because they're going to stack the card and get pay per view buys to convince you that John Jones is the biggest fucking star in the sport. That's what they always do. Good win from Lima, 29-28 minimum. But the top comment on Demetrius Johnson's post of him with his wife is "Wish that was me kissing Mighty Mouse," and it's a dude. This guy's name is Ethan. Like honestly, real. Uh, Bulgarian versus Marat is up next. Fucking Bulgarians are minus 3,000 favorite, by the way. Let me hear the decision. Yeah, well, I thought one judge would give it 30-27. Andre. Good job, Andre Lima. Getting bit is the best base for MMA. Sure. Oh, they are giving him an interview. Good job, Lima though. He's just more overall getting bits the best way from Metro. He's the more well-rounded fighter. He's more composed as well. He makes better decisions. That was my thought process. Dos Santos a bit too wild, not quite composed enough to get it done. Easy win though for what's his name, Lima. Bulgarian up next. Let's see if I can. What do you reckon? Is he winning by KO or submission? Because there's no point putting up a poll on who's going to win the fight. Um, so who do you reckon is what's he winning by? Is he winning by decision or sorry? Is he winning by submission or KO? Oh, I also hit my verdict because I had 600 XP on Andre Lima by decision. TKO. Are you aware? Are you aware? I assume you mean of. Are you aware of the bedtime you cannot type, my friend. Are you good? The bedtime mama versus Shay feud. Yes, I know that bedtime and Shay have a feud. Apparently, I don't know why, but I don't even watch MMA Shay. Um, based stroke posting. What do you mean stroke posting? Look at my verdicts, bro. Easy. Apart from the first one, I hit Petrosky by decision, Amarin by submission, Santos by decision, Lima by decision. Hit all of those. I got Bulgarian round 1 TKO. So far, all my method of victory predictions have been correct so far. Um, let me see. What's after this fight? So it's Bulgarian versus Marat, and then Padilla versus Rongju, and then Peak versus Ash Muz, and then Durden versus Schnell, Garcia. That's gonna be a sick fucking 3 fight run there. Peak versus Ash Muz, Durden versus Schnell, and then Garcia versus Nelson. That's gonna be a sick fucking run of fights. Um, um, been a while since a 10-8 round. No, a 10-8 round. What do you mean? Um, Gabriel Santos got a 10-8 round on one of the judges' scorecards against Ya Ji or Jia whatever on the fight before. Alright, we gotta start doing once there's like a break in between fights, we gotta start like a proper break. We gotta start constructing my GOAT list, boys. And we can kind of figure out, you guys can help me with some shit if I'm like tripping out on something and forgetting like some fighters on guys' resumes and stuff. When was the last 10-7? I think the last 10-7 was Ilya against Josh Emmett because one of the judges gave the fourth round a 10-7. However, the prelims been they've actually been pretty fun. It's been a lot of decisions, but they've actually been pretty fun decisions. So yeah. I think the main card's gonna be sick too. Because even Silva versus Andrade is the women's MMA fight of the card, and that's actually not bad. Um, what am I looking at? I'm probably gonna go to start in Tbilisi and go to the mountains. Bro's going to the mountains. If Brandon Marot wins, then having blonde hair is officially the best base for MMA. Sup, little bro? How's the card been? Yeah, it's been solid. Um, wasn't there a women's MMA fight recently with a 10-7? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Um, if all goes well, I should be moving to Switzerland early 2026. Any advice? I'll let Strickland give you the advice. I want to see a filthy KO tonight. Yeah, Bulgarian might get you a filthy KO, bro. This guy's a minus 3,000 favorite. Um, if he loses, that's actually embarrassing. Chat, you should all put $1 on Brendan Marot by decision, just in case he flukes it. It'll be paying like fucking 30 to 1 odds. It'll be paying like plus fucking. It'll be paying like plus like 30,000 or some shit like that. Um, not last week. So last contender series. Um, uh, uh, most soy yawn I've ever seen. Alright, chill out. Gambling is the best base for financial independence. Yeah, facts. Guys, I'm telling you, this is not financial advice, my brother. But you should put dollar on Brayden Marot by decision. Decision 100%. Nah, Bulgarian's gonna win by round 1 KO or submission. Bulgarian by KO is like $1.70. Like it's not even. It's like it's minus. Like Bulgarian by KO is not even double. It doesn't even like double your money. It doesn't even return your money. Like Bulgarian by TKO minus 175 is ridiculous. Imagine having a KO prop at minus 175. That's crazy. Depends on what you're gonna do. Go there for. Minus 2,400. Okay, his closed is a little bit less. Um, Bulgarian versus Marat. Marat just looks like a victim. I'm gonna be honest. Just looks a victim like. Right, Lambo, get the fucking clip ready. You're about to have a clip for a reaction here, buddy. Um, Sorry. Yeah, Marat looks like a victim, bro. I'll be honest. If Bulgarian loses, it'll be hilarious. Honestly, I won't even mind. It won't even be like a competitive. It won't even be like, oh fuck, why did I not pick this guy? It'll be just funny. Like he's gonna get a takedown in like the first like 30 seconds and beat him up on the ground. Is my prediction. It won't be like a crazy KO, but it'll be like he'll just get him. Biggest favorite in UFC history apparently, according to the closing line. Minus 2,400 is nuts. Um. All right, let's go. Bulgarian versus Marot. Minus, yeah, but that was a woman. Women should never be minus 2,000 ever. I'm not saying the N word if Bulgarian loses. I'm past that. I'm a better man now, chat. I'm a better man. All right, we are underway. Immediately, Bulgarian. Okay, he's just immediately shooting and he gets the. I told you he's gonna get the takedown straight away. Um, Joe Pipe. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Bulgarian's already basically got mount. That's tough. Yep, Bulgarian's in mount already. Already throwing ground and pounds. I just want to see how quickly you can get this done. Um, Dolgan's wrestling is actually really good. Dolgan's got fucking nice takedowns. Um, just throw ground and pound here, you'll get a stoppage. Dolgan thinks Morales owes him money or some shit. Yeah, bro. Dolgan's got a bet on himself inside like 2 minutes or something. He's trying to get that shit done. Um, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. um, Dana said news coming about Volk, Oliveira, Dustin, Max, Connor, Chandler. Yeah. Um, good shots here from Dolgarian. Yeah, nice shots here. Murat's just covering up. Um, Dol. I don't know. I don't know who it is. It might be like Dustin versus. I don't know. I don't know what the Max news is though, because otherwise we would have heard something about a fucking cancellation if it was like a new fight. Maybe it's just something about like he gets shorts or some shit, or he gets like a BM, like maybe the BMF belts on the line or something. I don't know. Head and arm for Bulgarian. Head and arm choke. No, doesn't have it. Oh, he could get this. He could get this. He's not committing to it fully. Um, his opponent looks albino. He's fighting Lucas Tracy here. This is what I would do to Lucas Tracy, guys. This is what I would do to Lucas. Um, tough for Marat, bro. Got KO'd in like 20 seconds by McKinney, and then he's gonna get fucking smoked by Bulgarian as well. Um, also, chat. I hate to say it. Some of the people who voted on, I don't know if it was you guys. I'm sure you guys didn't because you're not retarded. But I put up a poll. Who is the best striker at featherweight? Like 10% of people said Volk, and like 40% of people said Holloway. Are you guys fucking retarded? People voted Holloway as the best striker at featherweight when no, I don't even mind saying it's Taporia, but you shouldn't have anyone saying Holloway is a better striker than Volkanovski. You shouldn't. He 50-45'd him on the feet, and people are being like Holloway's a better striker. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Um, that KO really gave people CTE. Like, bro, I think it's Ilya. I think right now Ilya's the best striker at featherweight. But like, for you to say for anyone to say Holloway is a better striker than Volk when Volk literally 50-45 him on the feet is crazy. Yeah, I know. They want. They saw Taporia KO Volk, yeah, and ground and pound from Bulgarian. 52 strikes is crazy. People gobble. Yeah, Holloway Glazers are kind of fucking annoying. I might do like a most annoying fans tier list. I might do a most annoying fans tier list. Could do that. Holloway fans will be up there for sure. Easy fans are up there. Easy fans are like top tier. Jones fans are top tier as well. Um, reverse wet blanketing. I don't know. Yeah, did I not say Bulgarian was going to take him down in like the first 10 seconds? Imagine Bulgarian gasses out now and loses the next two. That'd be funny. Tardpur only has the nasty 3-4. Yeah. Who's a better striker in your opinion, guys? Volk or Ilya? Volkanovski or Ilya? Who's the better striker? Boxer Ilya, striker Volk. That's fair. That's fair. I could see that. Volk more technically, yeah. I think Ilya is the best overall striker due to his attributes because like striking is it's like just pure technique is Volk, like overall striking. But in terms of like if you're looking at who is the best fighter on the feet, I think it's Ilya. In terms of like who's not gonna lose to someone on the feet. I don't think. All casuals have Khabib as the GOAT. Yeah, Khabib's not the GOAT, bro. I saw you want to. I commented on a post the other day saying like Demetrius Johnson's greater than John Jones. He never tested positive for PDs, and everyone in the comments is like, "Bro, DJ's not the goat, bro. What? Well, then it doesn't that mean Khabib's the goat?" And I'm like, "No, are you retarded? What the fuck?" Okay, nice. Bulgarian takes him down again in the first fucking 5 seconds immediately. Marat just ran at him, and then he just got fucking slammed. No, but someone I know anyone with a brain doesn't say Khabib's the goat, obviously. But like before, I commented saying DJ's greater than Jones, right? And then someone's just like, well, if DJ's greater than Jones, then that means Khabib's like the goat. Yeah, I'm like, no. It's actually crazy how like Khabib's like the only person in like top five goat conversation with like three title defenses. It's just because he's undefeated. It's because he's undefeated and he retired early. So people will be like, "Oh yeah, but he would have just beat everyone anyway, so it doesn't matter." Like I've actually seen that argument. I've seen people be like, "Yeah, but Khabib would have got like 8 title defenses anyway." It's like, yeah, but he didn't. He was dominant, yeah. Um, that might be like record time for like the fastest time to secure a takedown into a round. Could be record time. Um, Dolgan's just on top right now because in the first round he goes into just ground and pound crazy mode, and then after that he goes into just like lay and pray mode. I think that's kind of what I've picked up from Bulgarian is that he'll do like a whole bunch of everything in round one and a whole bunch of nothing outside of round one. Would you give Yuri the ox? Yuri gets the ox. So I reckon he'd play some cool music. I assume you're talking about bedtime's video. Um, but what do we reckon, guys? What's your like top like 10 goat list order ish or like top five? Like in your opinion, this is how legends are made. If he can't finish this fight, odds makers should retire. Fact. I mean, he's gonna win easily, but maybe a Bulgarian by decision bet wasn't a bad idea. Khabib outside top 10 is Khabib's not outside top 10, but like he's not top five in my opinion. I don't. I think Jones is above him, GSP's above him, DJ's above him, Volk's above him. I think Aldo's above Khabib in my opinion. Um, my opinion, Aldo's above Khabib. I think like Anderson Silva did tarnish himself with all the losses. Um, but I don't actually bring you down for losses too much. It kind of depends on them. Like if you lose like a bunch in your prime, then fair. But like, and also like that's why I have Volkanovski as the featherweight goat. But I actually think there's an argument. I actually think there's a strong argument that Aldo's over Volk all time. Um, but Volk's the featherweight goat, in my opinion. I don't think that's a bad take. To say Holloway, to say sorry, Volkanovski is the greatest featherweight of all time, but Aldo's greater all time, in my opinion. Aldo was losing in his prime. Yeah, that's the thing. Like he did lose in his prime. But I think I just rate the work that he's done at bantamweight too. But it's hard because Volk it's tough because you kind of have to rate them at the end of their career. Whereas we could see like, fuck, I don't want it to happen, but if Volk loses like another two fights in a row, then it is going to bring him down. Because even though he's out of his prime, you still it's not like it's like he's 40 years old losing. But like if he loses to like Ilya in a rematch, and then gets like fucking KO'd by like Lopez or some shit, then like it's gonna bring you down a little bit. GSP Jones DJ Aldo Volk, Jones GSP Volk DJ DC, GSP Mighty Mouse Jones Volk Silva Aldo Khabib DC Stipe Islam. That's not bad. Oh, Bulgarian won. Um, I wasn't even watching. I was just reading chat. I assume it was a head and arm choke. Bulgarian won, by the way. Um, was that a submission? I didn't even see. I wasn't even watching. I was just reading chat because I figured I knew what was going on. Yeah, but Marat just ran at him and just got taken down immediately. This is what would have happened with fucking Askren versus Masvidal if that knee wasn't like spot on. Yeah, it was just head and arm choke. I figured. A definitive goat list is impossible to make. Yeah, there is no definitive goat list. Like there is no like objectively right answer. Um, what would Islam have to do to become lightweight goat? One more title defense, and he's got it, in my opinion. Like right now, there's still a very strong argument. And I think if you're actually like looking at it objectively, his wins are way better than Khabib's. Um, but because otherwise the Khabib fans are gonna have a stroke, so you just kind of have to say that if Islam beats Arman again, because you can say he's already got the win over Arman, but that was early on in their careers. Um, so if he gets a win over Arman now as a title defense, I think Arman is a more difficult stylistic matchup for Islam than any of Khabib's fights were for him, in my opinion. Um, Khabib never fought an Arman. Khabib never fought even a Gamrot. Khabib never. I know Islam hasn't fought Gamrot. Khabib never fought. Khabib never even fought like a Dariush type or an Oliveira type or anything. He fought RDA. He fought Barboza. He fought Connor. Connor was like the Connor win was actually really good. I actually don't think people give Khabib enough credit for the Connor win. Connor's actually got good anti wrestling for the most part. Um, and then Poirier, who just jumps fucking guillotines and gives up his back, and then Gaethje gives up his back. He's got no jiu-jitsu. Um, like if Islam fought, we saw Islam fight Poirier. I know he didn't do it as quick as Khabib. I know he didn't do it as quick as Khabib, but he still won. And then I think Khabib's wrestling is better than Islam, but I think Islam's a way better striker. I don't care what Bulgarian has to say as well, so I'm not listening to the interview. Um, CM Punk, GM3, yeah. I should do like a top five, or like I should do like a top 15 actual goat list and like a top 15 meme goat list. Like CM Punk, Ben Askren, um, GM3, just like the fan favorites, the goats, you know. Chris Barnett, Dustin fought way, yeah, exactly as well. Dustin looked way better. Dustin looked way better against Islam than Khabib. Didn't pull a single guillotine that whole fight. Um, And also, Islam actually stood with Dustin for a lot longer and outstruck him for parts of that fight. So yeah, that's my opinion. Um, Good job, Dolgarian though. Gets it done in round two. Honestly, the round two bet should have been there. Like I was thinking, like round one, he's just gonna smoke him immediately, but Dolgarian's not some like crazy power puncher. So, um, Tony number two with I'm extending my prime tree is peak next. No, there's Rongju versus Chris Padilla is up next, and then it's Trevor Peak. So Podio, you'll forget Kelvin Cater is fucking um Masasi. Underrated goat. Masasi's very good. Um, Goatless GSP, DJ, John Jones, Silver, DC, A. Who's A? Anderson Silver, you mean? I think that's not the best take to have Silver at 4, in my opinion. Or Aldo. Oh no, you have Anderson Silver at 4, so Aldo, I assume you mean. Um, I think Silver at 4 is not the best take. I think you meant Aldo, yeah, probably. I think you got to have Volk a little bit higher. I think you have. Yo, I have to leave. I'll be back when the co-main begins. All right, where you going, bro? What you off to? You got some baddies to go see, do you? Aldo, yeah. Figueiredo's top 20 all time. I actually don't mind that take. Um, I'm gonna do like a most underrated resumes video, and I think I'm gonna put Figgy in there. I think I'm gonna put like who's some more underrated resume. I wanted to do like an underrated resumes video because Figgy's Loki got a fucking really good resume. I think he's only got 3 losses. Davison, Figueiredo, or 5 maybe. Yeah, 3 losses, 24-3, and the win over Pantoja in hindsight is fucking impressive. He's got 2 losses to Moreno and then a loss back in the day to Juicio Formiga. But apart from that, um, who's he beat? Let's see. Pantoja, Tim Elliott, Benavides twice, Perez, Moreno, Font, Garbrandt, Cheeto. Dude's Loki got a fucking really good resume. I'm not gonna lie. Aldo as well actually has a really. I know that's not what you were saying, but Aldo, Oliver should join Fighting Nerds. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of joining a team halfway through your career is a bit interesting. Like more than halfway through your career. Um, I also want to do a video about like UFC records and then who is the like how likely they are to be broken and then who could break the records. I don't know if someone did that video, but I was just thinking about that the other day. Um, Aldo lost 8 times. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have it. I'm probably gonna put Volk above Aldo maybe, but I don't know. My definition of greatness, it's not like just a necessarily like best, just best resume. Limo, no, Felipe dos Santos was shootbox. Generic name, Silva lost at 38. Yeah, Silva. When was Silva's first? Let me see. Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva. He's 49 now. Fucking hell. Let's see. That's tough. That end to his career was fucking rough. He lost for the first time in 2013. So that was 11 years ago when he was, yeah, 38. He lost for the first. Oh, when was his? Did he have losses before that? He lost to He got DQ'd in 2006. He got subbed with a flying scissor heel hook in 2004, and he got subbed with a triangle choke in Pride in 2003 at 8 minutes 33 of the first round. But let's look at his actual UFC career. Lieben, Franklin, Luda, Marquardt, Franklin, Henderson, Cote, Forrest Griffin, Meyer, Sonnen, Vitor, Yushan Okami, Chael, Bonner. Like, even though even though you might be like none of those names are like that good, at the time they were pretty fucking solid. Like I don't think Anderson's top 5. I think he's like around like the 7 spot. Um, because greatness in my opinion is also like its legacy, its influence on the sport. It is a combination. Like that's why best of all time is different. Which is why I kind of want to do a greatest of all time tier list and then a video, sorry, and then a best of all time video. Um, but like that's why I think greatness is, kind of allows you to kind of have losses, especially when you're older. Like when you went on that long of a fucking unbeaten streak, and then your first loss was at 38 years old to Weidman. That's not that bad. And Weidman champion as well. Guys that he lost to. Who's he lost to? Weidman twice. One of them was a leg injury. One of them he was just playing around. Um, Bisping turned out to be a champion. Well, that was whatever. That was existed. And again, that was when he was what 40. He was like 40 when that fight happened. Cormier on short notice, fucking whatever. Adesanya champion, and then just Cannonier and Uriah Hall are like the two that aren't great. Um, but even the massive fucking loss streak, like how he lost 7 of his last 9, they were to Weidman. The Bisping one is not great. Cormier, Izzy, and then Cannonier and like bro, the Uriah Hall fight in 2020, he was 45 or something at the time. So I do think Anderson Silva gets a bit. He gets a bit of a pass. I'm not trying to excuse all of the losses. Like the 2 Weidman losses, that's not as excusable, but still, he was like 38. Um, Best of all time might be McGregor. He changed the sport. Yeah. Facts that he won at that age was, yeah. Like you have to look at like a combination of things. You also when you're looking at like names in terms of like how impressive the win is, that's why Makachev gets points because he beat Volkanovski when he was on the fucking biggest win streak ever, and he in like massive win streak, and he beat Oliveira when he was on a crazy win streak too. It's not like he's beating a guy like the Poirier win. I don't give him as much credit. Poirier was coming over off one win. Still, and he beat Brunson too. Uh, but yeah, like you could like I do we count Anderson Silva losing to like Uriah Hall and Cannonier as like actual reflective of Anderson Silva? Like I don't think anyone does. Um, and Cannonier's not bad either. Cannonier's not bad, but also yeah, like you fought Cannonier when you were fucking 45. Like, that's not gonna go well. I think what am I on picks 5-1? I think let's go Rong Zhu. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing this goat list soon. And I'm not having Jones at number one. I refuse to have Jones at number one. And I'm not even hating because someone said before you hate black fighters or some shit. DJ's literally black. So like what now, bitch? Like DJ's black. So I don't know what people were saying like, oh, I was just hating on Jones because of this. Like, yeah, I'm hating on John Jones because of PD cheating a wife beater. So for the guy before literally said, you're just hating Jones because he's black or something. But then I was making a case that DJ was above him. So apparently DJ's not black, I guess. Uh, so yeah, that's a bit retarded. But Wrong versus Chris Padilla. Race, yeah, he literally, the guy in here before literally played the fucking race card and said, you're hating on Jones because he's black. Fucking retard. Um, I've got DC pretty high up on the list as well because I'm gonna like when I'm gonna actually go through it and go through the resume and that's why the video is probably gonna end up being like a fucking hour long video. So you guys can look forward to that. I'm probably gonna do a fucking mega like hour long goat list where I actually look at the resume and look at where fighters were in their career at that time as well. Um, but yeah. And also people like you can that's why the best of all time list is going to be different. That's why when Lucas Tracy is just like, "Oh, but these guys are all bums," or like when he's saying like Fedor all he beat was cans, he was beating bums, they're not that good, and Lucas doesn't have Fedor top 15. But yeah, he was beating the best guys at the time. So, that's the thing. Like you you can't be like, oh, they were bums, they would have been so shit in today's day and age. Yeah, no shit. It's the same with fucking like 60s and 70s NBA players. Like, yeah, obviously, if you took that player and gave them to fucking LeBron, they're gonna get cooked. But like, if you take that player, give them the current fucking facilities and training equipment and technology, they're gonna do way better. So, anyway, Rongju versus Padilla is underway. I'm picking Rongju here. We'll keep talking about this in a bit. DC's resume is also very underrated too. He's only lost to Jones once and then Stipe twice. He's never lost to someone that he hasn't beat as well. Sorry, apart from Jones, who he lost to once. Jones is the only person who he hasn't beat that he's fought. I'm still here, by the way. What's up, bro? Muhammad Ali, mostly with fat people. Yeah, but like Tyson Fury is also fat. So, like, I don't know. I think the argument of saying like, oh, these guys suck. The old guys back in the day were bums. They were cans. Is dumb because at the time they were good. Like at the time they were better than other people. They were like in comparison to the guys now. Obviously, in hindsight, yeah, if you take fucking Forrest Griffin, he's not going to beat Sean Strickland. But like, if you get those guys and give them today's technology, which obviously we know fighters from today are better, which is why you need less title defenses, and that's why I have Volk as the greatest featherweight. Um, because even though he's got less title defenses, the competition is better. So that's like a subconscious kind of thing of like, yeah, but some people go automatic, like title offenses mean everything, and some people are just like actually look at the quality of wins. According to you, Dana, the top five all time is Jones, Connor, Ronda. Yeah, Dana, what's your top five all time? John Jones, Conor McGregor. That's what he does. He does the hand thing. Conor McGregor, Ronda Rousey, Brock Lesnar, Kamaru Usman. It's the top five of all time. Like, I don't know what Dana's doing. Um, good low kick from Rong Zhu there. Both swinging and missing there. I think I'm going to come out with some pretty good takes though in this goatless video. Some of them are going to get a bit of scrutiny, but I think they're going to be some pretty solid takes. And again, that's why I'm not going to have Jones at number one, is because it's not necessarily just pure resume and wins. It's also like overall like impact, legacy, and Jones's legacy is tarnished. You can't pop for PEDs multiple times and not have a tarnished legacy. Um, So yeah. And so people, because the other day someone's like, "Oh, so you're only saying that he's not the goat because like he got arrested and shit." I'm like, no, that's not even why. That just means he's a scumbag. He popped for PEDs. Like, yeah, sure, fucking beating up a woman and like getting arrested, that doesn't affect your MMA goat list, sure, but popping for PEDs in that sport does. So, um, if Fedor had GSP coaches and good nutritionists, he would be clean. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's why I will have Fedor not super high up, like probably not top 10, but like I'll definitely have him top 15. Because to just say, oh, but he was beating bums, but yeah, he beat all the best guys at that time. And that's when you can't just look on paper and be like, oh yeah, but this guy's got 8 losses or 9 losses. But look at who the losses were to, when the losses were in their career as well. Like Carlos Prates has 6 losses on his resume before the UFC. Like, does that mean he's bad? No, that just means he fucking fought guys at the wrong time when he wasn't that good. Anderson Silva's got losses way earlier in his career. Like, guys hit their prime and stuff. So that's, I'm not saying you can only base the GOAT list off like prime and you just disregard everything else. But yeah. Lucas looks at resume and is like, oh yeah, but these guys aren't even good. But he doesn't look at what like how those guys were doing at that time. Like how who was and also you got to think about in Pride back in the day, bro. Everyone was fucking losing to everyone. Like there weren't that many guys. There were a few, but there weren't that many guys that stayed undefeated for ages or that weren't losing. Like a lot of guys were just they were fighting all the fucking time. If you look back, they would have like 6 fucking 7 fights in a year. Good shots from Rongju. Um, they would have like 6 or 7 fights in a year or some shit, and yeah, they would probably lose a couple. Like, yeah. I got a tingly feeling Cejudo's gonna pick Roundtree. Cejudo is gonna pick Pereira against Roundtree. Randy has like a 17 and 11 record. Yeah, but like Randy Couture is still one of the like not like one of the greatest, but he's still an extremely like great fighter. Like in comparison, he just doesn't have a good resume or a good record. Sorry, but the resume is solid. Double champion and all that. So yeah, you could be like, oh, Randy Couture would get smoked by everyone. Sure, probably now, yeah, but round one over. Who won that round? Yeah, and also he was undersized as well. Um, yeah, win to loss ratio matters. Obviously, that's why I'm not gonna fucking have Randy Couture at like number 10. Obviously. Um, well, let me take a quick glance at Randy Couture. Um, He's 61 now. Fucking hell. Let's see. Yeah, like his losses. Yeah, he's got losses. That's the thing. Like he lost fights. Lost um Josh Barnett, Rico Rodriguez, Vitor Belfort. But then he beat Vitor Belfort his next fight. Lost to Chuck Liddell twice. Lost to Lesnar. Lost to Big Nog. Or Little Nog. I don't know which one that is. And then lost to Machado in 2011 when he was 50 years of age or some shit. But yeah, I'm not saying Chinese won the round, but I got KO'd by Lesnar. Yeah, no, like I'm not gonna fucking have Couture that. I'm gonna do top 15. I'm not gonna do top 20. Um, because I'm gonna spend so long on this anyway. I'm gonna yap for so fucking long. That it'll probably end up being an hour long video. Look at circumstance. Fate lost his fourth fight because of a cut in 20 seconds. Yeah, like you can't just immediately like look at a loss and just judge the loss as the same loss as everything else. Like you can't judge a 20-second cut loss the same as Volkanovski 50-45 on Holloway. Like on paper, yeah, they're both just a loss, but like one's not as bad as the other. Good shots to the body from Rongju, good knees to the body from Padilla. Where do you think Lyoto places? Lyoto wouldn't be too high up there. Like he's high up there in terms like he's a great fighter that didn't win the belt. Or did he win the belt? Am I retarded? Um, and then no, am I dumb? Anyway, fucking ignore me. Um, but yeah, no, Leota's not gonna be up there. He did get the belt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Um, Machida, Pettis, top three. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a goat list. I'll do a best fighters list, and then I'll probably do like a top 15 my favorite fighters list right now. I'd say maybe, or I could do just top 15 pure resumes list as well. Like best, I'm gonna be like just skill, which is where like Volk's gonna be like number two, probably like DJ number one, Volk number two, something like that, or maybe like Makachev number two, or Volk number three, something like that. Like just purely best, no resume based, just skill wise. So that's where it's gonna be a lot of the modern fighters. That's gonna end up looking like more of a pound for pound list probably. Um, but yeah, the goat list will be good fun. Machida turned Evans into a meme, yeah, true. Pettis underrated, yeah. But like you have to look at it. Khabib didn't beat a bunch of the former champions of lightweight and stuff. Like he beat RDA and Connor, or he beat RDA, who then went on to get the belt, and then he beat Connor. In my opinion, for what was the like that was him winning the belt off Connor. I don't view that as a title defense for Khabib. I've said that before. Um, but yeah, DJ to be honest was not as skilled. Yeah, I might not have DJ number one. Maybe I might even have just Makachev number one flat out. Honestly, like all round skilled. Mighty Mouse, Volk, Islam, GSP, Taporia, yeah. I might do the best of all time one maybe after 308, after Taporia and Holloway or something like that. That's a long way to wait, but I might. Thoughts on Izzy spitting on other man? I don't know. Love spitting on other men, I guess. Um, DJ's most skilled fighter in history. I think DJ is still very skilled. And that's where you kind of got to give the flyweights points because, like, at the time, bro, DJ was just beating everyone. Bro, that was a fucking eye poke, was it not? Well, his eyes fucked. Was that not an eye poke or am I tripping? Oh no, it might have been an elbow. I think it was an elbow. Rip Joe Rogan. Alright, cool. Padilla's winning this right now, I think. Come on, Rong Zhu. Joe Rogan just passed. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. Weasel go flow at 6 out of 10 for skill. What the fuck? Weasel's retarded. His eye is kind of fucked. They're probably gonna stop this. It's completely closed. They're gonna stop it. Yeah, it's done. Doctor stoppage. Padilla gets the win. Um, good job, Padilla. Should have picked him. I shouldn't have fucking trusted Rongju, unproven fucking road to the UFC guy. Unproven road to the UFC guy. I shouldn't have picked him. Padilla's actually not bad as well. Fair enough. Good job, Chris Padilla. Fair enough. Good win. Wrong shoe. Yeah, nice. Uh, good job. Good job, Padilla. Yeah, I don't know why because my reason for picking against Ya Ji or whatever or Ji Ya, my reason for that was I don't want to pick a fucking unproven road to the UFC guy. And now this cunt fucking and now I picked some unproven road to the UFC guy in Rongju because I just didn't think Padilla was all that, but he's actually not bad. Um, KOs, TKOs, subs, controversial subs, Doctor Stoppage. Yeah, O'Malley needs better jokes. Yeah. Ilya's got a size 6.5 shoe. What the fuck are you doing? Um, Chris Petty, let me hear what this got to say. That was a nasty elbow, by the way. Got a lot of stuff going on. All good, bro. It was a nice elbow. All right, bro called himself the best martial artist ever. Chill. Good win for Padilla. Called out Mahashate. He said Maharate or something, but I think it's super like, yeah. But I said he's the best martial artist ever. Um, okay, we got Trevor Peak up next, boys. Trevor Peak. It's been a fun card, yeah. I swear to God, if I had to wake up at 6 a.m. and we sat through like 20 fucking decisions in a row, I would have fucking killed myself. Um, let me go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Peak week up next. Trevor Peak. I'm picking him against Ashmus, by the way. I'm picking Trevor Peak. Um, really nice elbow from Padilla. Apparently, PDR said they're in talks with Figueiredo to do a fight as well. They're supposedly in talks. Jan and Figueiredo is in the works. Apparently, we kind of knew that already. That's not really breaking news, but yeah. Maharate, call him Maharate. It's crazy. You both definitely knew his name. He just wanted to be like, I don't really know who this guy is. Um, yeah. All right, chat. Let's get started on this fucking goat list, though. Let me set up. I'll open up a Google Slides presentation, bro. I gotta start putting some of these guys in. I'm kind of just gonna like put the guys that are like in the conversation, and then I'll just reorder them. My goat list. All right, let's go. Um, Let me just put the thing, and then I'll do all the details for it afterwards. Mauricio Rufy versus Chris Padilla, poll next. Obviously, Rufy would win. Padilla's lock on the card, brother. Josh, what? The Josh Van win was not a fluke. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that he's Charles Johnson or something? What the fuck you on about? Prime Giannis Gamori versus Cameron Simon. Yeah. Prime Marot versus Makachev. You got to go with Brendan Marot. All right. I'm not going to be able to read chat for a sec just because I'm going to start putting some guys down here. Demetrius Johnson. Let's just start putting some fighters down, and then I'll put all the details for them afterwards. And the reminder, this is MMA GOAT list, not just UFC. So like wins outside the UFC and shit do count. Okay, so I'm not reading chat. I can't even see chat right now. I'm just. It would be kind of jokes if GSP, because you know how there was like the rumor about how they offered him to fucking fight Leon Edwards. Um, they offered him to fight Leon Edwards. It would have been kind of funny if he just took that fight and just beat Leon Edwards. Would have been kind of jokes. Sorry, chat. GSP. Why is the quality of the GSP photo on the fucking PNG thing so shit? Jones number one, GSP two, GJ. Let me just get everyone down first. Jonathan Jones. It would be so funny if Jones loses to Stipe. That would be so incredible. I would love that very much. That would be very funny. Um, how jokes would it be though if Jones loses to Stipe? Dana would have a fucking aneurysm. Okay, I'll just get everyone down and then we'll reorder them. Have a bit of a deep dive into the resumes and stuff like that, you know. Okay, so got to put Volk here. Where do we place Pereira all time, guys? This just that's my. It's an interesting question. Where do you guys have Alex Pereira all time? Volk twice is better than anything Alex has done. Um, DC number 5, Jones. Where do you guys have bro? I beat GSP in the striking, the grappling, the wrestling. Guru's gonna be calling Darren Till. What do you mean he's gonna be calling Darren Till now? Like on stream, is he calling Darren Till? If God exists, we see John's life. Yeah, exactly. I'm just curious where you guys place Alex Pereira. Um, is he calling him now? Okay, let me fucking see this real quick. I'm just gonna see this really quick. If he's actually calling Darren Till, is he actually calling him? Did he call? All right, tell me if he actually is like on it. Tell me if tell me when he's actually on a call with him, and then I'll go watch it because that'll be funny. I'm not gonna just sit in his. I'm not just gonna sit in his stream, um, and just wait. But like, tell me when he's actively like calling down until. Um, yeah, like MMA doesn't have a definitive goat list. I think a lot goat lists are kind of dumb because there's like no one really has the same. Like, there's no like objective. Like, yeah, we all kind of agree that this is the order of the goat list and stuff. Um, I really want Stipe to beat Jones because that would fucking put him very high up on the goat list too. To be fair. Um, alright, Anderson Silva. Let me just get everyone up. When did Anderson test positive for PDs again? I forget which fight was it. Because I know he popped, but um, Pereira not top 15, fair. Pereira 2-weight champ, top 20 at least. You losing to Jizzy means you shouldn't be allowed in the top 15. I disagree with that. Um, I disagree with you shouldn't be allowed. Um, but you shouldn't be near top 15. I think there's a strong argument Pereira's above Izzy, especially if he gets another couple defenses. Um, who else do I need to have here at the top? I'll get Khabib or whatever his name is. Fucking Khabib Nurmagomedov. Um, if Stipe wins, we'll be free from Jones' meat right? It's true. Guarantee you will get the if Prime Jones fought him, he would have won easily. Like, guarantee you those guys will come out. They'll be like, if it was Prime Jones, you would have beaten him. Um, Alright, who else do I need to have here? So far, I know I'm gonna add more people, obviously, but so far, DJ, GSP, Jones, Aldo, Volk, DC, Silva, Stipe, Khabib. This is not the order, by the way. This is just like me getting down all the people that need to be here. Um, who am I forgetting at the top? I'll put Islam. I'll redo the order, by the way. This is just me getting the fighters down first. Um, Dominic Cruz. Yeah, I got Dominic Cruz. Um, Usman, Osman. Thoughts on Osman? Kamado Osman. Um, um, when's Trevor Peak fighting, bro? Dominic Cruz, Osman. I'll put Osman. I'm only gonna refer to him as Osman, by the way. I'm never calling him Usman, just Osman. Kamado Osman. Osman's up there. And Osman's losses aren't that bad. Like Leon, it's just Leon and then Hamzat on short notice, which arguably is a draw as well. Um, Izzy, I'll put Izzy. I still don't love the fucking take of Izzy being that high up there. Like, I'm gonna have him like pretty low down on the top 15. Um, I'm gonna just skim. Let me go look at Lucas Tracy's goat list. I was just gonna skim. I'm not gonna copy what he does, but I'm just gonna skim through it just to see, because I'm just curious. Um, Let me just see. I want to just see which. Okay, so I'll read out his list. I just want to read out his list just to see, just for the fun of it. This was 4 months ago. Let me see what the exact date of this was. This was the 19th of April. So this was after 300. He has Fedor at 15, Pereira at 14, Stipe at 13, Cruz at 12, DC at 10. No, who's 11? Islam at 11, Cruz at Cruz at 12, Islam at 11, DC at 10, Anderson Silva at 9, Osman at 8, Aldo at 7, Holloway at 6, Khabib at 5, Mighty Mouse at 4, Volk at 3, GSP at 2, Jones at 1. That's Lucas's GOAT list. Guru is speaking to him right now. All right, fine. Let me go. Let me quickly go, just for a sec. Let me go watch what's Guru doing. Um, let me call to him. Darren Till said they're feared by everyone. Him and Guru. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, they're talking about Ian Gary. What's up, bro? Mid list. Go to topology all time list. Holloway ahead of DC as well. I'll put Holloway on there too. If he beats Tapori, he's way up. I don't even care right now. I'm getting off fucking Guru's stream. I'll watch a clip of it later. It'll be on some clip channel. I'll watch a clip later. Let me see Tapology all time GOAT list. MMA. I want to look at some MMA GOAT lists. Not like YouTube lists, but like GOATs ranked. MMA Tapology. Let's see. Um let's see. GSP, Jose Aldo. This is the Tapology list. GSP, Jose Aldo, Fedor, Jones, DJ, Silva, Stipe, DC, Couture at 8, Khabib at 10. They just okay, they've got them the wrong way around. Volk at 11, Usman at 13. Why do they have the list the wrong way around? Um, Cruz, Cejudo, Matt Hughes, Holloway, BJ Penn, Izzy, Henderson, Tony Ferguson, Shogun, Nunez, Liddell, Overeem. They have Alistair Overeem in the top 25 GOAT list. Yeah, Tapology list is retarded. Um, that is a fucking atrocious list. This is Tapology GOATs ranked on Tapology. Or maybe I'll look at the greatest MMA. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, greatest MMA fighters of all time Tapology ranking. GSP Jones, Izzy at 3. Izzy at 3. Uh, DJ Silva, Aldo Volk, Khabib at 8, DC at 9, Stipe at 10, Holloway at 11, Usman at 12, Fedor at 13, Makachev at 14, Cruz, Pereira, Cejudo, Couture, Hughes, um, Connor, Penn, Oliveira, Velasquez, Liddell, Edgar, Henderson, Nunez, Poirier, Whitaker, Ngannou, Weidman, Dillashaw, Nogueira, Machida, Vanderlei. Yeah, I'm not going through the rest of this. They have Izzy at number 3. The rest of the list isn't bad. Like I actually support like GSP, Jones, DJ. The silver placement's a bit high. Volk should be a bit higher, but they have fucking Khabib. So they have Izzy at number 3. That is outrageous. Let me look at some other YouTubers' GOAT lists. I just want to see what some other people are working with. MMA GOAT list. Let me see some other people. So who do I want to watch? Let me look at the Weasel. Let's look at Weasel's list. I'll look at Weasel's list. Okay. His Weasel's just done top 10. And let me see. He's got criteria. Weasel's got criteria for his. Weasel's saying level of competition is number one, title defenses, and then win/win streak. Or title run, and then win streak. All right. Stipe at 10, Fedor at 9, Anderson Silva at 8, Holloway at 7, Volk at 6, Khabib at 5. I hate that take. Aldo at 4, DJ at 3, GSP at 2, Jones at 1. I also think that's kind of a mid take. To have Khabib above Volk, I think that's a bad take as well. That's Weasels. Let me look at bedtimes. Bro, but nah, Tapology one having Izzy at 3 is ridiculous. I remember Khabib's GOAT list where it was literally just like he put like 2 for like everything. This is Lucas's list when he did another one. He did it like um oh this was Lucas's list a year ago. Let's see how things have changed, bro. Lucas did the GOAT list February 2023. He had Jones, GSP, Silva, DJ Volk, Cejudo at 6, Khabib at 7, DC at 8, Stipe at 9, Aldo at 10. That was peaking time gurus tweaking. I'll watch unless there's anything really crazy happening on Guru's stream, I'll watch it, but like otherwise I'll just see a clip of it later. Um but that is Lucas's list in February 2023 had Henry Cejudo at number 6. Crazy. He's done so many of these GOAT lists. Let me see the other one that he did. This was the GOAT list that he did September. He did this GOAT list September last year. Matt Hughes, Holloway, Fedor, Islam, Cruz, Stipe, Usman, Cormier, Silva, Jose Aldo, Khabib, Volk at 4. Volk at 4 is a good spot, I think. Anderson Silva, what? Anderson Silva. No, oh, he went back to Anderson Silva, sorry. Um, Volk at 4. Um, DJ at 3, GSP at 2, Jones at 1. Lucas has done like so many fucking reiterations of the GOAT list. I'll look at bedtimes after this, but let me I gotta watch this fight first. Ashmuz versus Peak. This shit's gonna be retarded. Either Ashmuz is gonna fucking KO him with some shot early, or Peak's gonna just out. Ashmuz looks like he's on sauce as well, by the way. Um, I'll go to bedtimes as well afterwards. I'll look at bedtimes. Khabib at 23 bumps. Yeah, I think Khabib's around the number 7 spot, number 7 or 8 spot. I think Khabib. I think Holloway's greater than Khabib all time. There you go. I think Aldo's greater than Khabib all time. Is Yanel Israeli? He's Israeli, but I don't know if he's Jewish or Muslim because I think someone actually said he was like I think someone said he was like a Israeli Muslim or something. But I don't know. Anyway, guys, this is gonna be the most retarded fight ever. So yeah, I'm not reading chat. This is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Um, Peak versus Ashmuz. Let's go. Ashmuz looks Jewish though. Let's go. We are underway. 457, 456, 455, 454, 453. Trevor Peak versus Yanel Ashmuz. I'm worried that Ashmuz is just going to KO him with a big shot. I'm picking Peak though, just for the fun of it. Um, big leg. No, it missed. Oh, Herb's warning him for fingers. Alright, chill. Trevor Peak's already being retarded. Low kick from Peak. Peak has no defense. Um, big overhand from Ashmuz misses slightly. Peak landed back. Good body shot. Good shot there from Peak. Nice. Come on, Trevor. Get him. Peak's already doing his retarded shit. He's about to start throwing hammer fists. He's chopping some good low kicks here. Head kick misses from Ashmuz. Let's go, Trevor. Beat his ass. Come on, Trevor. Peak. Peak is swinging. Oh my god. Ashmuz gets the takedown though. This is bad. We don't want wrestling here. Peak doesn't do well with wrestling. He needs to just stand up here, bro. Peak over swings so much, bro. Come on, Trevor. Get it back up, brother. Got a hip escape, Trevor. Sniffing, yeah. Fucking Ashmore's being a boring fuck. Ashmore's being mad boring right now. Come on, Peak, get back up, brother. Get up, Trevor Peak. Oh, he's fucking mounted right now. Um, Come on, Trevor Peak. You gotta fucking get up, brother. Uh, don't get fucking mounted. I think I'm 5-2 on the card so far. I think 5-2 on picks. I'm picking Peak though, so I might go 5-3. This might be bad. Um, let's go, Trevor. It's alright, bro. Ashmuz is gonna gas out, bro. We know that we know Ashmuz doesn't have enough gas for this. Peaks back up briefly. Let's see if Ashmuz good knee from Ashmuz. And they separate. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Fucking knock him out, brother. Good kick from Peak. Let's go, Peak. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Oh, he's gonna get fucking taken down again. Stuff that shit, Trevor. Yes, Peak. Stuff the takedown. Good job, Trevor Peak. Ashmuz is gassing out, bro. He's gonna gas. Trevor Peak is extracting the air from the lungs of Yanal Ashmuz as we speak tonight. Let's go, let's go. Fuck it, that's a Trevor Peak round, bro. I don't even care. He wins that shit. Ashmuz has landed no strikes. That arguably should be a peak round. Ashmuz has done fuck all damage. Um, Look at him being a boring fuck. Such a boring fighter. O'Malley's gonna crack Marab's beak, probably. L Yanal Ashmuz, bro. L Ashmuz. What a boring guy. Alright, round one over. I give that shit to Peak. I don't give a fuck. That shit's a peak round. Trevor Peak just needs the fight to be as retarded as possible when he wins. That shit's a peak round, I swear. Wallahi, that's a peak round. Um, Let me see what people on Verdict are thinking. Is that not a peak round? Yes or no, that's peak round, yeah? Am I tripping? Good round for Trevor Peak, yeah. Ashmuz did fucking no damage. That shit's peak. That's a Trevor Peak round, brother. Who did I pick for this? I think I picked, Oh, I fucking picked Ashmuz on Verdict, but I picked Trevor Peak as my actual prediction, but on Verdict I picked Ashmuz because everyone was picking Peak on Verdict. Alright. KO jumping hammer fist. Hey, I hope so, bro. My shit froze halfway, but Peak won because he's Peak. Has Peak? No way he's already won. Let's go, Trevor. Let's go, Trevor. Knock him out, brother. Knock him out. Oh, big shot. Come on, Trevor. Beat his ass. He actually knows how to double up the jab. Yeah, true. Peak's using the outside foot battle here. Let's go, Trevor. Oh my god, he's swinging. Fucking big shot there. Um, let's go, Trevor Peak. Good jabs from Peak. Schmooze misses. You ain't losing to a Jew, Trevor. Trevor ain't losing to a Jewish person. Or an Israeli person, bro. Let's go, Trevor. You heard him. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Oh my god, they're fucking landing big shots. Uh, low kick from Peak. Schmooze really ain't all that. He's doing fucking nothing here. Um, just don't get taken down and you'll be fine. You're beating his ass on the feet. Good body shot from Peak. Body kick from Ashmore. That was a good body kick. Peak shakes it off, but that probably did hurt. What is Herb doing, bro? Oh, for fuck's sake, don't wrestle. No, don't get taken down. You gotta get back up, Peak. Good, Peak. Get up, boy. Oh, fucking Ashmore's actually doing technical grappling, bro. Boo, boo. We don't want actual wrestling here. Fuck out of here. Come on, Peak. Gotta get back up, brother. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Come on. Just don't get taken down, please. He's probably going to, though. Come on, Peak. Dig an underhook, brother. Dig an underhook, Peak. Oh, no, he's going to get fucking single legged. He's taken down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Ashmuz is doing no damage here, by the way. No damage has been done by Ashmuz. He gets taken down. Fuck's sake. Let's go, Trevor. Get up, buddy. Let's go, Peak. Gotta separate, Peak. Ashmuz is working a whole lot for nothing, really. He hasn't taken... Like, he gets him down and then Peak just gets up. And he's done no damage. Yes, Peak. Reverse him. Reverse his ass, Trevor. Reverse his ass, Trevor. Just don't get taken down. Fuck. Come on. Let's go, Peak. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Hey, this is Peak from Peak, bro. This is Peak. Some body shots here from Ashmores. You ain't hurting the fucking iron body of Trevor Peak, bro. Come on, separate. Good shots here from Peak. Good knees from Ashmores. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Separate, brother. I could see the judges being retarded and giving this to Ashmores even though he's done no damage. This is good from some clinch work here from Ashmores, but I still think Peak's winning this round. Ashmores has done no damage. Come on, Trevor, get back up, brother. Fucking what a gremlin Ashmores is. Absolute gremlin fucking fight style here. He gets him down and lands some ground and pound. They'll give Ashmores that round. 1-1. Come on, Trevor. You gotta fight back, brother. Just Keep it on the feet and beat his ass, bro. Keep it on the feet and beat his ass. I could see the judges being retarded that I'm giving the first to Ashmuz, which would mean Peak needs a finish, but it should be 1-1. I gave Peak the first because Ashmuz did fucking no damage even though he got the takedowns. Um, let's go, Trevor Peak. Come on, Peak. Beat his ass. I think it's 1-1. Just don't fucking. Ashmuz is such a gremlin, bro. Just spamming takedowns. What a rat. Come on, Peak. Beat his ass. Good body kick from Trevor Peak. Just don't overswing and get fucking taken down there. Good shot there from Ashmuz. Oh, good shot from Peak. Good right hand. Very nice. Who's who's fighting right now? It's Peak versus Ashmuz, bro. Fucking casual. Why are you asleep, buddy? Get up. Let's go, Trevor Peak. Come on, Peak. Fucking whoop his ass. Whoop his ass, Trevor. Peak's imposing his will. Trevor Peak is the king of imposing his will. Just don't get taken down, please. Come on, keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Big shots from Peak. Big shots from Trevor Peak. Just don't get pressured back against the cage. Otherwise, he's going to take you down. No! Don't get taken down. Fucking, what a gremlin Ashmuz is. Peak is more trash or more unique? He's not technical at all. He just hits hard and just swings like a retard, and he's got a good chin. Come on, Peak. Keep it up, buddy. Keep him up. Don't let him take you down. If he adds one more, yeah. No, he's going to get taken down. Get up, Trevor. Ashmuz is going to do his little fucking boring gremlin takedown spamming again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Trevor, get up, brother. This is the exact same fucking. Ashmuz is so boring, bro. Come on. Oh, what are you doing, Peak? You gotta get up. Come on, Peak. You gotta fucking separate, bro. Do damage on the feet. Boring ass Jew. Fucking. What is he doing? Peaks, bro. Ashmuz is controlling this fight like the media controls the. Like the Jews control the media, bro. Fucking hell. Come on, Peak. You gotta separate, brother. You gotta separate, Trevor Peak. You gotta just hustle and try and fucking work your way out of here. Yes, they're back at range. Let's go, Peak. Beat his ass. Don't get fucking taken down again, please. Let's go, Trevor. He got fucking cracked bad. Oh, they're just swinging. They're just fucking trading beyond belief. Um, don't grapple though. This is not good for you. Grappling is not good. We don't want grappling. I don't think he's Jewish. I don't even think he's either. I'm pretty sure he's Muslim. Uh, fucking dumb Ashmuz little retard. Get up, Trevor. Come on, Trevor Peak. You gotta fucking push here, brother. No quitting. No quitting, Trevor. It would make more sense if Ashmos was fucking Muslim, the way he's just doing nothing here against the cage. Herb, just separate them, bro. We want to see action. Um, they're gonna give this to Ashmos, I reckon. Yeah, that takedown at the end will seal it. Fuck's sake, bro. Fucking hate Ashmore's little retard. Fuck's sake. They're gonna give that to Ashmore's. Dumb little fucking spastic. Being boring as fuck. Thirty 27 Ashmore's. I think it's 29-28, but it'll probably go Ashmore's as well. Damn, bro. I wanted Peak to win. Um, alright, let's hear the scorecards. Just give it to Peak, bro. Give it to Peak. Come on. Yeah, it's Ashmore's. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Boring ass fucking fighter, bro. Just spamming takedowns because he knew he couldn't stand with Peak. I don't even care what he has to say. Yeah, fucking go away. Don't care about you, Ashmore's. Boring ass fucking fighter. The logical pick was Ashmore's. I just picked Peak for fun because he's fun. Book him vs Bilal. Sure. I picked Peak. I picked Peak. Peak won't get cut. He's fun. They won't cut him. Um. Alright, Schnell's up next. Um. Schnell vs Cody Durden is up next. Anyway, alright. Let's keep going with this fucking goat list shit, boys. Whose goat list is do I have 3 and 5? I'm 5 and 3 on picks. Yeah, I got that one wrong. It was close. I fucking picked wrong Zhu for whatever reason, and then I don't know why I changed my pick to Fletcher. I changed my pick to Ramuska when I picked Fletcher the first time. There was a TKO due to an eye poke. Oh no, not eye poke, due to eye injury. Um, okay, let's keep going with this goat list, boys. Who do I need to add? I need to add Holloway. Duplicate slide. Alright, let's add Maximus Hollowayus. If Holloway beats Ilya, he's like top 5 all time, in my opinion. Am I wrong? If Holloway beats Ilya, he's top 5 all time, I would say. You're out, you got a quick power nap? Bro, you can't be missing Matt Schnell. Alright, who else do I need to add to this GOAT list, boys? I'll add fucking Fedor. Fedor Emelianenko. Alright, hold up. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Who do I need to add, boys? Rigo likes boys, probably. Um, left lane likes men. Alright, Junior Tafa, but chill. Um, um, what's up, chat? Does anyone know the controversy behind Rigo? Yeah. I don't know heaps about it, to be honest. I'm not the guy to say heaps about it. If Strickland vs Women's MMA is here, he'll tell you. I think he knows more about it than me. I don't know. Apparently, Rigo was doing some dodgy shit in some Discord or something. Apparently, I don't know. Rigo, I'll tell you something about Rigo. Is he fucking had the biggest crash out the other day? Um, Someone sent me a clip on Instagram of they were asking in the stream. They said, "Hey Rigo, thoughts on left lane MMA?" Right? They asked that in the stream, and then he's just like, and then and then someone else commented and said, "Why didn't you answer the question?" Because he was answering literally every. He goes down the list, answers all the questions except for that one, and someone's like, "Why didn't you ask? Why didn't you answer the question about left lane MMA?" And he's like, "Bro, donate fucking money if you want to ask about left lane MMA and see what I fucking answer or some shit." Like he had the biggest crash out ever apparently. Um, he like the person asked like, "What are your thoughts on left lane MMA?" And he's just like, "You want to donate money and see what I fucking think about left lane MMA? Yeah, try donating money and see if I answer your fucking question." Like he had the biggest fucking crash out ever. It was really retarded. Someone sent it to me. Um, or they told me the timestamp or whatever in one of his streams. It was fucking retarded. I don't know what he was doing, but yeah, he had a massive fucking crash out. Someone just asked about me. He refused to answer the question. And then when someone asked why he didn't answer the question, he was like, "I don't have to fucking answer your stupid questions," or some shit like that. I was doing some weird shit. Um, so yeah, major crash out from Rigo. Um, I don't know what I did to him. I think he probably saw that clip video from Right Lane about me talking about the him and Guru situation or whatever. Is my guess. Fedor Emelianenko. Um, let me get Durden versus Matt Schnell. I low-key could see Schnell winning this, but I'm gonna pick. I'm picking Durden obviously because I can't trust Schnell to win a fight. But I could actually see him winning. Um. Okay, boys. Who else do I need on this fucking goat list? By the way, I'm trying to think. Let me know who else I need. Um. Rigo Asperger's syndrome. Yeah, he had a fucking crash out. Someone said like, "Yo, check out the timestamp of Rigo's latest stream or whatever." And then I checked, and they asked about me or whatever, and then he just refused to read the question. Someone asked, "Why aren't you answering the question or whatever?" And he's like, "I don't have to fucking answer your question. If you want your questions answered, you donate money." Even though he's answering every other question. But yeah, someone sent me the timestamp. It was really weird. I don't know what I did to him. I assume he just saw the clip from Right Lane about me talking about him and Guru, and he probably was like, "Oh fuck this guy." Watch. I find it so cringe how he fucking talks about like God first this, God first that, when he's like the least fucking religious acting person ever. Be religious. I got no issue with religion at all. No issue. But don't fucking call yourself a like God fearing man and shit and then just go against half the religion. Like a week ago he commented to stop stealing vids or some. What fucking videos did I steal from him? Um find me the if you can, find me the comment. He has a video called "A Guide on Occult and Esoteric Symbolism." Yeah, he's made his own niche about just talking about retarded shit, and it's like, I mean, fair enough. Like, I don't hate the videos, but I don't. If you find the comment, send it to me. Or send it to Right Lane, and then he'll send it to me. If you, for some reason, if you can't send it to me. No, he's got his niche, and like he did the like Khalil rounds. He's a Satanist video or some shit, and that got views. So fair enough. I think that's his most viewed video. Yeah, I don't know what Rigo's doing. He's got his niche, fair enough. I don't blame him. He makes decent videos sometimes, but at some points it's like you're just trying too hard to fucking be too niche. Like, I don't know. It's all good though. I got no crazy issue with Rigo. He just seems a bit of a weird guy. Durden looks so weird without a beard as well, by the way. Why Desi got drip? Who's Desi? Um, let's go Cody Durden. Matt Schnell about to get fucking slapped. Feel bad for bro. He could win though, to be fair. Like he's not a bad skilled fighter. He just has no fucking chin. Like he cracked Urseg in their fight. Can't say I ain't offended left lane. What do you mean? Um, Matthew Schnell. Um, yeah, I don't know what Rigo's doing. Is he streaming right now? I assume he is. Is he live now? Oh, Schnell vs Durden's underway, by the way. Yeah, he's live now. Got 100 viewers. Alright, Schnell versus Cody Durden. They're exchanging. Oh, Schnell landed big. Schnell cracked him. Schnell landed a big shot there tonight. If Durden has any power, he should KO Schnell. They're just swinging. Someone's gonna get fucking slapped the way these guys are swinging. Um, big shots from both. What the fuck? This is a crazy start to a fight. Oh, big shot from Durden as well. Both landing crazy shots here. Snell's chin holding up so far. For now. Loku rooting for Schnell? Yeah. Honestly, I'm picking Durden, but I wouldn't even mind if Schnell won. He's landing good here. He's quicker than Durden, I'll tell you that much. Big shots from both. Big shot from Durden too. Oh, Durden landed there. They're just swinging. Fucking hell. Um, Schnell's actually not been KO'd. He's actually like taking Schnell with a good chin. Durden has no power. Yeah, if you have any power, you should be able to KO Schnell. Um, yeah, but sometimes Snell takes some shots. He takes some shots early, and then he just dies in the second round, like against Usyk. I'm surprised Durden hasn't shot a takedown yet. Oh, Durden landed nice there though. Durden landed a decent shot there. Oh, big shot from Durden. Fucking hell. I'm just expecting him to get chinned every time he lands. Um, 2 minutes 25 to go. This has been a crazy round so far. Very good fight. Schnell's actually a very fun fighter, to be fair. I'll give him credit. He has very fun fights all the time. Um, oh, head kick. No, there was no head kick. Oh my god, fucking swinging both of them. Big shot from Durden there. Schnell's slipping a few of these. Minute 30 to go. To be fair though, Durden also is coming off like a month and a half turnaround. Durden's like a month and a half removed from getting slept by Bruno Silva. So he might have a shit chin as well. Good low kick from Schnell. Left hook from Durden. They're swinging again. Low kick from Schnell. Just expecting someone to get slept. Because yeah, Durden fucking got KO'd by Bruno Silva in like July, so he's not that far removed from getting KO'd as well. Ooh, big shot from both. 30 seconds to go in the first round. This is a crazy fight. Spinning kick misses from Durden. Don't know what he was doing there. You're not a fucking striker, buddy. Um, Schnell's cut open on the eye. 1-2 from Durden. Oh, big shot at the end of the bell. I don't know if that was after the bell or not. I have the sound off. Durden's still ranked though, is he? Oh yeah, because he got ranked because Mikhaev got cut. Do we give that round to Durden? Is that a Durden or a Schnell round, boys? What are we thinking? I'd probably lean. I'd lean Durden maybe. But this is round two. This is where Schnell gets slept in round two normally, like against Nicolau and against fucking Urseg. I'm expecting a fucking brutal KO coming soon. Looking for the comment after this fight. Was it on a stream or a video? Was it on a stream or a video? Oh, by the way, I was fucking messaging like I think I was video or post. Okay. Was it when he like posted saying thanks for like 20k subs or whatever? Maybe I don't know. But even in his 20k, it's like thanks for God for making this possible. But then bro's fucking vaping and drinking and shit on stream. Like yeah, real God like buddy. Um, doing all the saying all the shit he says, doing all that stuff. Like, bro, I don't know. Just like either be religious and actually stick to the fucking religion, or don't be religious. Durden's on a guillotine. Oh, he's on a DAS. Power guillotine from Durden. Oh, he tapped. Durden gets to win by submission. Schnell tapped with both hands. Easy win for Durden in the second. Double hand tap is crazy. Good win for good win for Durden. Good win. Tough for Schnell. Good job, Durden. Abysmal fight IQ. Yeah, what the did he shoot a takedown? Why did he shoot a takedown? Both hands is ridiculous. Durden's number 11. Durden's now going to be ranked up. This is why the rankings make no sense because Durden's now going to be ranked above Bruno Silva, even though he got fucking KO'd by him. Um, that was beautiful. Yeah, that was a nice fucking finish as well. By the way, that was a good finish. Um, okay, I got a fucking prediction right at least. At least Schnell didn't get fucking slapped. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy they didn't get fucking KO'd like brutally. Um, that was beautiful. Yeah, that was a good choke. You locked that up. Yeah, good job, Durden though. For a couple 4 days notice or 3 days notice, whatever. Great fight for as long as it lasted though. Never cut Schnell. Do not cut Schnell. Whatever you do, Schnell is valuable to the company. He provides entertainment. So yeah. Kyle Nelson is if Kyle Nelson loses, Canadians literally is like on the ropes. If I ever gone for a couple of years, it's because I'm in jail. Why would you be in jail? What'd you do? What did you do to end up in jail, my friend? What have you done? Um, what? This girl says I raped her or tapped her. Okay, I assume you mean. I think I know what you mean, but I assume. Um, um, Cap versus Durden next. I don't mind Cap versus Durden. That's not bad. What's Durden saying? Let me hear him talk. You kind of look like Durden. I don't look like Durden. Alright, who cares? If he calls anyone out, tell me in chat. I'm not watching the rest of it. Durden was Ulanbekov. Yeah, no. Ulanbekov already beat him. Yeah, they fought on 296. Ulanbekov subbed him on the Leon Edwards Colby card. Got a rear naked choke. I think I picked Ulanbekov too. But yeah. I don't mind Durden versus Cap, but nah, I would say like Durden versus he kind of shouldn't get like a top ranked opponent because he did just lose to Bruno Silva. Like Schnell really doesn't count as like beating a ranked opponent. It's just like he won a fight, but like does it really count as like winning an actual fight? Like not really. Um, let me look for comment. Yeah, go look for the comment, bro. Durden called out Poirier, Gaethje, and Gamrot. Yeah, fair enough. Um, but yeah. How's Schnell even in the rankings? Who's he beat? I don't know. Who did he beat? Who did Schnell beat? Asuma Derji, I guess. Has Durden fought El Mabayev? No. You could do Durden versus the winner of Charles Johnson versus Suma Derji. Charles Johnson's fighting Suma Derji, winner of that versus Durden. I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Uh, Schnell retire. Did he? Schnell didn't retire, did he? Oh, did he just take his gloves off? Did he actually announce his retirement, or did he just take his gloves off? He low-key should retire. He knows he gets cut. Hey, send him to BKFC. No. Did he actually retire? Left lane sounds sad. No more highlight reels. Yeah, I need more fucking highlight reel KOs. Um. All right. What's next? Garcia vs Kyle Nelson is next. Um. Found it. Okay, you found it. Go fucking send it to me on Insta. On your biggest crash out vids. Ah, on my. Did he comment on my video? Okay, wait. If he commented on my video, then I'm gonna fucking say something on my video. Okay, let me see. Where did he comment? Shamelessly stealing videos isn't a good path for success, little guy. Bro, you fucking bedtime did the video before you, Rigo. Shut up, retard. This guy said shamelessly stealing videos isn't a good path for success. He bedtime did the video before him, and I credited bedtime in the video. I said bedtime already did this video a while ago. So shut the fuck up, Rito, you pedophile. So yeah, he said shamelessly stealing. I didn't even see this comment. Shamelessly stealing his videos. I don't even care. I would fucking okay. He said shameless. He said I was shamelessly stealing his video ideas. He didn't fucking do the video first. What are you talking about? I literally credited bedtime who did it. You fucking spastic. And then Rigo's on his fucking alt account saying Rigo is a Christian Chad. Bedtime is a soy boy. Rigo's not a fucking Christian Chad. He doesn't follow half the fucking rules of the religion. I mean, I'm sure he fits right in with the fucking Christian church, the Catholic church, if he's fucking touching kids. It's fucking spastic. Dumb fucking cunt. Um, Absolute retard behavior. Rigo ruined my YouTube by making people think I'm not about bum is an ex-Satanist. Yeah. Fuck. What's he do? Who cares? Also, people fucking do videos that other people do already. Rigo's done videos that other people have done anyway. And also, I credit people when I fucking do the video. I credited fucking bedtime when I've credited bedtime when I've done his videos, or Lucas when I've done same videos as him. Bedtime and Lucas, when I did a fucking best prospects video, and like a day later they both did it, and they didn't credit me, but that's fine. I don't fucking care. But like, this guy's retarded. Rigo Schizoman was amusing for like 5 seconds. Like originally it was like, oh my god, how crazy is Rigo, bro? This guy's so based, crazy. And then it's just like, okay, he's just being retarded, and he just looks like a spastic. Like, what's he doing? I'll fucking reply to his comment on the fucking post or whatever. I will. I'll say. But Rigo's fucking path for success was just getting clout off Guru's channel. He's saying stealing ideas in a path to success. His fucking path to success was just getting attention from Guru's channel and getting talked about. And your live stream's just you fucking vaping and drinking alcohol. Like you've got no fucking personality, you spastic. Dumb cunt. I've replied. I just said bedtime did the video first, and I credited him in the comments. If you'd done the video first, I would have credited you. I've said a lot more than that here, but I'm not gonna fucking type that to him because he'll have a spat about it. Try and fucking dox me because that's all he fucking has. If you piss him off or if he gets mad at you, he'll just try and fucking dox you instead of like actually fucking doing anything else that's sensible. Just no, let me dox someone. Let me make a fucking 4-part documentary on MMA Guru because I'm salty that he doesn't like me anymore. Fucking dumbass. Um, literally like a fucking weird, crazy ex that's like salty that their fucking boyfriend broke up with them and doesn't like them anymore. So they go and try and expose them for a bunch of shit. Like, fucking dumb cunt. Um, yeah, fucking Origo, bro. I used to actually watch his channel, like, and I guarantee you, he will probably like if someone asks him about it, he'll probably bring it up. Don't even need to ask him about it because I just can't be fucked with this. I can't be bothered. But like, I guarantee you, if someone was like, "Oh, bro, what do you Left Lane talks shit about you? What do you think about that?" He would probably say, "Left Lane used to comment on my videos and be positive and stuff." And yeah, I used to, and that's why I'm not gonna fucking deny that. I used to comment on his videos, and then I fucking realized that he was a spastic, and so I fucking didn't. So yeah. Bro, the start of your channel was literally being a fucking MMA Guru fan channel. Like, what are you talking about? Path to success, my fucking asshole, you bitch. Um, it goes to the lung function of a 50-year-old mechanic with cigarette addiction. He's just fucking just vaping the whole time. Sounds like a spastic as well. You ever played Red Dead Redemption? No, I haven't. I don't really play video games. Um, he is what? A bitch. Yeah. No, but like he's the start of was the start of his channel not being like an MMA guru edit like clip channel and stuff. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Let me go to his channel. Yeah, bro, like you're in your 20s. What are you doing? Like you're over 20 years of age. Why are you still fucking behaving like a fucking 16-year-old in high school that thinks drinking and smoking weed and shit is cool and vaping? Like fucking dumb cunt. Oh, funny enough, someone in his fucking chat. I just went into his chat. Someone saying left lane is 16. I'm pretty sure. Is he talking about me? Rigo Mog's left lane. They're clearly. Oh, fucking Giannis Gamori's talking. Okay, bro, chill out, Giannis Gamori. Um, he's saying I take stuff from his video. He's saying I steal from him in bedtime. Yeah, I don't steal from bedtime though, because I actually fucking credit bedtime when he does the video first, and I've credited Rigo for videos as well. And now some guy's just fucking making some random comment saying I put Tom Aspinall as my top 5 heavyweight goats and left out DC, which I didn't even do. I'm just watching this show. Yeah, fucking hell, this guy's retarded. Um, I was gonna just keep watching, but I can't be fucked. Yeah, no, he's saying I shamelessly steal content, and yeah, and he's saying I've like taken things like from his video or something and used them in my video. I don't even know what he's talking about. Um, but if he wants to actually fucking give examples of that, then sure, go ahead. Anytime I've done a video that either he or Bedtime has done, I've credited him. Um, so yeah, and also people have done videos that I've done as well but after I did it. So I was like, okay, I don't know, it's a bit weird. Um, when's Nelson Garcia? It's meant to be starting soon, apparently. I think. I don't know. Fucking Rigo's fine. He can say what he wants. He's saying I steal content from him in bedtime. I've done videos that bedtime's done, and then I credit him when I do them afterwards. It's fucking. I don't make big deals when people have done videos after I did it. People have done videos after I did it. I didn't go fucking harass them about it and shit. It's fucking Rigo. If he actually says I'm stealing a video from him by doing that biggest crash out tier list or whatever, he didn't even do the fucking video first. So I don't know what he's talking about. So did he credit bedtime when he did the video? I don't know. Let me check. Because if he didn't, then he can't fucking say shit because he did it after bedtime did it. And I'm not going to credit every single person to do it. I'm going to credit the first person to do it. So that's why I didn't fucking credit him for that video. Bedtime did it first. I credited bedtime. I'm not gonna if bedtime does it and then Rigo does it and then Lucas does it and then this guy does it. I'm not gonna credit all of them. I'm just gonna credit bedtime and say he was the first person to do this. There's other people that have done it, but I didn't even see his fucking. I didn't even know his comment was there. To be honest, like, let me look at his. Again, start of the video, posting fucking videos of at the start of his video of Luana Santos fucking twerking. You real fucking Christian God fearing man, aren't you, Rigo? Fucking spastic. Um, yeah, I don't know. I didn't maybe said it in the actual video itself, but if he didn't fucking give credit, then I don't know what he's talking about. Yo, and the poll. Yeah, okay. I don't know why the poll's still up. All right, Nelson versus Garcia. They're starting now. People do the same videos. Like, hello. I don't know. Fucking. It's not like I'm not doing some fucking Khalil Roundtree Satanist video. If I did that, I would understand. But like, I'm not doing the most niche fucking videos ever that I'm taking from other people. I just can't be fucked with this guy, bro. He's being retarded. Literally just made a fucking entire whinge documentary series on MMA Guru because he got fucking banished from the community. Because I don't know if he's had any issues with me from other stuff in the past, but if it's just that video, then I don't know why he even cares because that wasn't even the fucking his video. You don't have to do another fucking. Don't make edits of me, bro. I'm not gonna be. Don't be like Rigo with fucking MMA Guru and start making edits of me. Fight started, yeah, I know. Was that a knockdown or did he just trip over? They're on the Nelson's on his back, by the way. Was that a knockdown? I missed it. Was that a knockdown or did he slip over? Um, trip, I think, yeah. But fucking Nelson's on his back. Yeah, it was a trip. But now he's got his back taken, so that's tough. Nelson's still on the back. 3 minutes 40 to go in round one. Am I right or wrong though? Like, you can be honest if you think I'm wrong, if I'm in the wrong here. But like, if I credit the first person to do the video, I don't have to credit fucking Rigo who didn't do the video first. And when I've done videos that Rigo did first, I did credit Rigo. So I don't know what. That's not stealing content. That's me saying, hey, I was probably gonna do this video. That's a cool idea anyway. I'll credit you. Like, that's fucking dumb. Every YouTuber does. Yeah, exactly. Literally every fucking YouTube community, whether it be fucking video games or like song reactions or fucking any of this shit, you have credit. Yeah, you have credit every YouTuber ever because you weren't the first one. I don't know what you mean by that. You have credit every YouTube. Yeah, but like if you go to my videos where I've done videos that other people have done, Nelson's got an armbar. No, Garcia's out. He's just punching him in the face. Good job from Garcia here. Good hustle. It's a joke, is that yeah. Okay. No, okay, I get what you mean now. I just didn't know what you mean. Like couldn't tell what you meant by like the way you typed the message. Um, I'm with you, Rigo, on that time of the month now. Yeah, on her Red Sea month. Alright, sure. Garcia's on top now, landing some good ground and pounds. 154 to go. He could get a finish. Um, Nelson's hurt pretty bad. This guy's about to get stopped. If he keeps throwing, this will get stopped. Keep throwing, Garcia. You'll get a stoppage. Let him up. You should let him up. He's an ancient Quebec garden gnome. Rigo's cope maxing because he's from Canada, so he's naturally gonna be soy, but he's acting like he's a Chad. Like, you can't be a fucking Chad who's like 50 kilos soaking wet and fucking vapes and just drinks alcohol on stream. Like, big shots here from Garcia. This is about to get stopped. This, yeah, there you go. Good job, Garcia. Gets the win. Round one TKO. Another fucking round one TKO. Um, he was originally gonna fight Cater. Fucking Kyle Nelson was originally gonna fight Cater. He would have got smoked. Um, good win. Good win, Kyle Nelson. Oh, sorry, Steve Garcia. Garcia versus Nate the Train next. I mean, he arguably kind of deserves a ranked opponent, to be honest. Good job, Garcia. Um, Cater yeah, you could just do Cater versus Garcia instead. Satisfying loss, yeah. Um, sorry guys, just got a fucking vaping. This guy's such a retard. But like, am I wrong? Just talking about like God this, Christian that, Bible this, is that not just completely cringe when you don't fucking follow the religion at all? And you just like selectively choose when to be religious and when to actually follow the religion? No winner? What do you mean no winner? Um both thumps a paper machine Bible. Like, I've again being like if you want to like be Christian and stuff like that, no worries. Be talk like if you want to say like Bible verses and shit, that's awesome, cool. If you actually follow the religion, but when you don't fucking follow half the religion, it's just cringe. Like, what's the point? Like, yeah, guys, I'm a Christian, but I don't fucking follow any of the religion, and I show videos of chicks twerking and shit at the start of my videos, and I vape and drink on stream and stuff. Like, it's just weird. Like, I'm not saying you can be a fucking perfect Christian or perfect Muslim or anything like that, but like, at least make a fucking conscious effort to follow the religion. And I'm not calling him out as a Christian for being like a fake Christian or something. I'm not even Christian. I'm not religious. But like, I understand. Like, it's just, I don't claim shit like Rigo though. Yeah. Like, say if you believe in God, say you believe in God, but then don't fucking proud Christian this, and don't do it. Good job, Garcia. Let me hear the speech. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tell me if he says anything. I'm not listening to half of these interviews. What's next? Is it Natalia Silva versus thingy? Schnell retired. Okay, yeah, cool. I was just confirming that he actually did retire. Um, good job, Garcia. Nasty win. Um, Andrade versus Silva's next. Yeah, sweet. Um, what am I fucking doing? I want to be religious, but I can't help doing stuff that's bad. Yeah, like, but that's the thing. Like, if you know that you're not like, I'm not saying that I have an issue with you doing shit like that, but like, if you want to be religious and if you believe in a god, but you just aren't like dedicated enough to do it, that's fucking whatever. That's fine. But it just gets fucking weird when you like act like you're some religious person and shit, and you have like the Holy Bible up in his setup. I'm pretty sure Rigo does, and then he's just not even being remotely fucking religious. Like, cool. You make videos exposing people or calling fighters Satanists and stuff. That doesn't mean you're fucking like a great religious person. That just means you've got a weird niche and shit. Let me see if they're still talking shit. I'm gonna go to a stream real quick. Anyway, I don't know. If you find any other fucking clips of him saying shit, then send it to me. But I can't be bothered. I think even if most of the fucking MMA, even if some of the MMA community doesn't like me, I think they can all fucking recognize that Rigo's a spastic as well. So, um, this fight could be good. Yeah, Andrade vs Silver actually should be a solid fight. I reckon that'll be fun. Um, yeah, Rigo sounds like a nerdy 11-year-old. He sounds like some like I don't know how to describe it, but like the way he like talks and shit and the stuff that he talks about, it sounds like some weird fucking teenager that's like got some obsession with some shit, and then like I don't know. It's just I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. Rigo's fucking like he's weird. I want to know the actual full backstory from the fucking guru thing, or from the whole guru situation, because like I don't know what the actual reason for him to get like mad at me was in the first place. Like maybe it was just from him, like me supposedly stealing his video, even though he didn't do it first. But yeah, I don't know. Is it like shameless content theft? Like what other fucking content am I thieving? Like it's so dumb. Like I swear to God, every fucking if I do like top three grapplers and shit per division, I think he saw the clip. He probably did, and that's probably why he was mad at me. Because otherwise, he probably wouldn't have fucking cared. Um, because I've done video. I've Steve Garcia's got the retard strength. Yeah, that's what I said in my video. I was like, he's gonna be too retarded. He's gonna overcome the soy Canadianness of Nelson. Um, but no, because I've done videos that he's done in the past, like not crazy niche fucking esoteric cult fucking Satanist bullshit. But I've just done like, I think I've done like what's one that he did? I don't know. Like most based fighters or some shit like that. I don't know. He might have done that video. Um, but like I think I did that, and I've probably credited him, and he's had no issue. But I think he probably saw the clip and now didn't like me because also, um, the clip of that I told you about of the person in my stream or the person that timestamped it for me to go look at where they asked him about me. That was like last like 2 weeks ago or something like that. So that was before the crash outs video. So I think, and that was when he was started yapping and shit too. So he clearly just doesn't like me. Probably because he's seen the clip, is my guess. Um, I noticed how Bedtime's got no issue with me. Bedtime had a brief issue with me at the start, and then I basically just fucking clarified. I just clarified to him and said, "Bro, I've got a whole fucking list of videos I've done. Like I've probably done a few of the same ones you have because I've got a whole list of videos to do. Like, there's a reason I haven't done every single fucking video Bedtime's done because I don't have all of them on a fucking list. Like, I haven't done a fighters that I would give the Ox video because that's not what I fucking had on my list. But I've got a whole list of videos. Um, and I basically said that to him. I'm like, yo, I've got an entire fucking notes page on my phone of video ideas. I'm not stealing your ideas. And then we're chilling. I message Bedtime now. Um, so yeah, it's like I don't know. It's being a bit fucking weird. Anyway, fucking Rigo. Um, I think Guru doesn't like me either. I don't think he likes me too much either because I said that the fucking because I like had a laugh and said that like he was also gay when he made like the Jones thing. I was like, I said it takes one to know one or something like that along those lines. And I think he got mad at me for that. And then I said that him making the Chandler video was fucking unnecessary and it was just retarded. And I think he had a go at me for that as well. Or he didn't like have a go at me, but I think he's like, I saw a clip of the other day of him saying like, yeah, I saw all the people that criticized me for the Chandler video. I've kept note of that. Um, so yeah, I think that happened as well. So I don't think Guru likes me too much either, but I'm pretty sure Guru likes me more than Rigo. I'm pretty confident of that. But yeah, the Chandler video is weird as fuck. Yeah, that's what I just said. Like, bro, I'm not even trying to fucking defend Chandler or be some good person or anything, but like, why are you making a fucking video about Chandler? Like, Chandler's a weird guy or whatever, but like, why are you making a fucking like? He got too excited with the fucking expose videos after the John Jones thing. He's like, "Oh, look at me, look at all these expose," and then he tried to do one on Chandler, and it wasn't as funny, and it was just weird. Um, but yeah, Chandler, yeah, exactly. He's adopted two black kids. Yeah, Guru was like, because Chandler said like we made him like we prayed for a kid with skin like his or something, and he made that seem like that's like a weird thing. Like, yeah, we wanted to have another one that looks like him because otherwise that's gonna be really fucking confusing for a kid to like understand. That's not that crazy to get. Like I wouldn't adopt kids in general, but like I would just prefer to have my own kids. But like it just uses kids as political props, so it's kind of weird. Does he use his kids as political props though? Does he? Like I don't know if he does. Like I think he doesn't talk about it that much. Like, he's been asked about it and he talks about it when asked. But like apart from that, he's just a dad that likes his like he loves his kids, so that's fine. I don't think he doesn't use his kids as political props. Using his kids as political props would be like if he fucking goes to every press conference with his kids there with him and shit like that, or like yeah, he can't have kids. Or I think him and his wife just said they wanted to adopt kids in general. Um, and yeah, I assume there's just statistically assuming there's more fucking black kids that need adopting than white kids. Is my guess. Guru making a list of people who have been mean to him. Like Guru will have a fucking stroke at you. If like I got no issue with bedtime. But bedtime's never said anything bad about Guru. And now you hear on Guru's streams he'll shout out bedtime, be like bedtime's really good YouTuber, all this stuff. Um, but he won't shout out any fucking other YouTuber that he doesn't like or something like that, or that said anything bad about him. Because I've said some things bad about him because I just don't really care to just suck up to him. I'm not saying bedtime sucks up to him, but like bedtime's never called him out for anything really. Um, but yeah, I don't know. He's like, if you disagree with me, you're retarded. Like, I don't know. Michael Chandler's high key a narcissist. Why though? Why is he a narcissist? I think Chandler's like a bit of a fucking odd guy. Like he goes off on all these fucking r- philosophical fucking things and shit. But I don't think he's like a bad person. Um, Thoughts on CLD versus Caesar Almeida? Is that a fight that's been announced or is that just a potential fight? Chandler is a weirdo, but you don't need to make vids. Yeah, exactly. Is Caesar Almeida versus? Is that no? It's not announced. It's just a fight that you're proposing. I don't know. Be good. Good should be a good fight if that happened. Uh, like Chandler's. I don't even like Chandler that much, but like, yeah, why are you making a video as kids? Like, make a video about fucking. Make a video about his relationship or something. Don't make a video about his actual kids though. It's just weird. I don't know. Like the Jones videos were funny. I literally didn't even like criticize him and say like you can't call people gay. Like I didn't say that. I just said like it's kind of sus how much is researching into like gay men or something like that. Um, and then for some reason he took that as me, and then his whole chat was just like, "Oh, gay lane MMA is fucking defending John Jones." I'm not defending John Jones. I literally made an hour-long video about Jones's like PD shit, his arrests and stuff when the USADA thing happened, all of that. But I just didn't talk about him being gay because like who fucking cares? There's so many more things to criticize John Jones about than being gay. So it's a bit weird. But yeah. And Natalia Silva versus Andrade should be starting soon though. Caesar's fighting evil. He is. The guy was just saying like, who would you pick? I'd probably pick Almeida because I don't rate CLD that much. Um, I stopped watching Guru when his channel was just lol you're gay for like a month. Yeah, true. He still makes fun, like he still makes decent videos, but like I don't know. I'm just not gonna fucking take the route of like sucking up to another YouTuber to like gain their subscribers and shit. Like that's my opinion. Um, but yeah, who do we got with this fight, boys? Andrade versus Natalia Silva. I'm assuming Natalia Silva's gonna win, but yeah, it's pretty close. Should be a good fight. Thoughts on Ukraine rapidly collapsing? Well, Western media says they're winning. Yeah, I don't know. That's media, but that's what they're gonna do. They probably just don't want it. Guru steals your views. He doesn't steal my views. People just don't care about like people automatically kind of just gravitate towards the biggest channel and stuff. But it's all good. I got no issue. I got no actual issue with Guru. Like I don't think Guru's like a bad person. I think he's just a bit of a fucking weird guy that's got like some. Guru is another one who kind of thinks like he's him talking about he's gonna take over fucking England or take over some shit, run a whole country and stuff. Like he talks like some teenager fucking fantasies of like, oh, I'm gonna rule the fucking world and stuff. Like I don't know what he's doing. And the funniest thing, I saw a clip of the other day, him saying he doesn't want to be famous. It's just complete cap. Like I don't want to be famous. Yeah, sure, bro. You don't want to. Fuck, such lies. No, but I got no issue with Guru. I think Rigo's genuinely just a fucking dickhead, but like Guru is just sometimes a bit of a spastic. But I got no actual issue with him. Yeah. I think Guru's playing a character half the time. Yeah, because did he say all the shit that he used to? Like, does he say all the shit that he does now back then? Or does he now just feel more comfortable to talk shit? Because, like, back then, when he was, like, smaller channel in his bedroom and shit, was he fucking talking about all this stuff and doing all the based stuff? Or was he just yapping? Like, best thing about Solid Ape, there's no lagging. Yeah, true. In the 100% legal streams, yeah. Um, did the main event start? No, it's the co-main event starting now. So an old Google clip where he told someone to stop race baiting after the Chimaev fight. What do you mean stop race baiting? He's always been based. Yeah, okay. I just didn't know. I know he's always said some kind of like cool shit, but like I didn't know if he was always quite as fucking nuts because I know he used to cope. He still used to cope ages ago when his picks were wrong because he used to bet. I think the Muslim problem wasn't as bad back then. Yeah, fair enough. And the thing is, I actually agree with a lot of the shit Guru says. Like Guru also spreads the sort of message of like, don't just force yourself to like be religious to like try and come across as based and shit. Like, don't be a fucking fake religious person and stuff. So I actually agree with a lot of the stuff he says, but then some of the shit he says is retarded. But that's the same as everyone. I've said some retarded shit too. It is what it is. Also, if we didn't influence a boxing card, like an MMA YouTube boxing card, I would fucking KO Rigo, by the way. Just letting you know. It's not even a flex, but it just would happen. Um, the one thing he's really right about though is who wins a war between Christians and Muslims? The Jews. Yeah, true. It's actually true. Um, no, like I actually agree with a lot of his takes. I agree with a lot of his political takes. Some of his MMA takes are retarded, and when he copes and shit about picks, I make fun of him, and it's just funny. But yeah, what am I on picks by the way? Um, I think 6-3. I want to say, or 7-3. I think I'm 7-3. What fights have I got wrong? I'm not doing too good, but yeah, I am 1, 2, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 7-3. Yeah, I'm at 7-3. I'm 70% on picks. You see the base clip? It was talking too loudly about Jews in public. Yeah. Yeah. Got my pick wrong. Whole sport's ruined. All good though. I didn't fucking know that he was just gonna KO him immediately. Like the funniest cope I think was like after there's some justified cope, so it's like, okay, yeah, why the fuck did that guy how did that guy win? But like I mean like when he picked Bon Fim against BSD and then BSD won and he's like, whole fuck best prospect the lightweight division's ever seen, he just loses to BSD, some bum. Like, I don't know what. Sometimes he does like extend the cope a little bit. Well, now he said he's not going to do the fighter pay thing anymore because he says fighters are getting paid too much, which is kind of funny. Um, I actually commented. I think I commented, but I think I commented on my own account, like my personal account. I think I said, like immediately, like there's no chance that he fucking does this. I was like, yeah, there's no chance that he actually follows through with this. He's gonna. There's some. The Marab Yarn cope was great, but like, there's something's gonna fucking happen. Um, so he's gonna have a change of heart and just decide to not want to be. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why. Just with Rigo, I'm not gonna talk about him anymore. But like with what he was saying before, like he's also done videos that other people have done. And again, I don't have an issue with doing the videos other people have done, because otherwise there would be fucking no videos to do because everyone just does videos. Um, everyone does really similar videos. So like, it just seems really weird for him to like act like I'm the only fucking person on YouTube who's like, ta- he's acting like I'm the only fucking person on YouTube who's doing videos that other people do. Like, I don't know. I did the best prospects video in every division, and then like literally a day later, Lucas and Bedtime both did it. And the funny thing is, Bedtime did it like a day after me, and Lucas did it like 4 hours after Bedtime. And so everyone was commenting on Lucas's video saying he stole Bedtime's content. But then, but then obviously I'm not a big enough channel to actually get a word in and be like, hang on, bro, I fucking did it yesterday. Like, yeah, you can. I give credit. I don't take. I didn't do the crash outs video and then be like, even if I was gonna do it, right? Even if I was gonna do the video and then someone else did it, and then I'm not even like, oh, I was gonna do it, so I'm not gonna give him credit. I always say, this guy did it. Um, even when fucking Harry One of One, when he did the best fighters by age video, when I literally made a comment on my community page saying I was gonna do that, and then he did it a day later, and then I did it after that, obviously, because I was still working on the video. I still credited him. I still said, Harry just did the video. Go check his out. I haven't watched it, but you can go watch his. Like, even when I was planning on doing the video already, I still give credit. So I don't know what he's talking about. And again, I gave credit to Bedtime for the Crash Outs video because he was the first person that did it. I'm not crediting you because you did it after him. Did you even credit Bedtime? I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I might go back and rewatch the video after this to see if he did, but there wasn't like I have a pinned comment saying credit to Bedtime who did the first thing in it is credit to Bedtime who did this video first. That's the first thing in pinned comment on the crash out video. I'm not crediting Rigo. You didn't fucking come up with the video idea, bitch. Like, fuck off. What's up, right lane? Andrade versus Natalia Silva's about to start, but yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Rigo anymore. I should do a video designing a fucking. I should do like a collab video with someone. Where we design like an MMA YouTuber fight card or something. Do some matchups on there. Bedtime versus Shay. I got Rigo easy. Guru versus fucking MMA Joey. Some shit like that. Was it church? Hey, that's based. Based. That's an excuse to miss fights if you're at church, but that's W. Alright, Natalia Silva versus Andrade is underway. 455, 454, 453. Either Silva's gonna just dance around for fucking 3 rounds and win, or Andrade is gonna like catch her or something. Good shot from Silva though. He definitely saw the clip of me on Right Lane's channel, by the way. Why no super chat? Because I'm not monetized. Um, if you want to send me money, DM me on Instagram and I'll give you my bank details. um, but no, I'm 90% sure he saw the fucking video on Right Lane's channel of me talking about him and Guru, the Rigo Guru situation, and that's probably when he decided to not like me. Right Lane missed the whole Rigo thing. Don't upload another clip, bro. You don't need to make this a clip. We can keep this on stream. It's fine. I got a simp in public. Yeah, good one too from Silver. You don't need to make a clip out of it. It's fine because he'll just yap and get his fucking retard fan base on my ass and try and dox me. Um, but yeah, it's fine. Come on, the beef attracts attention. Yeah, it's fine. He was already talking shit on me about his stream too. I saw. He's saying I shamelessly steal content. Make a video exposing Guru. I can't be fucked. What video to expose Guru? What am I gonna say? He copes about pics and stuff. Like I don't know. Who cares? I'm not gonna do the fucking expose videos because in my opinion, it's just retarded. If I can get the screenshots of Rigo make an expose vid, I don't care enough, bro. I can't be bothered. Like it just, I don't care. He can talk shit if he wants. I'll talk shit about him. It's fine. No, Rigo, yeah, Rigo talked about me and said I shamelessly steal content because I did the biggest crash outs video when apparently he says that he's saying stealing video ideas isn't the way to get to grow or something. Even though I credited Bedtime who did the video first. Um, Good shots from both. I credited Bedtime who did the video first, and he's saying I'm stealing videos, even though I credited Bedtime. I'm not crediting him. He didn't fucking do the video first. So, yeah, he's saying I shamelessly steal content. I'm not listening to it right now. I'm just watching. I don't have sound on because I got these headphones in. I don't care. He can fucking say what he wants, and I guarantee it's not. Andrade landing some big shots there. Good kick to the body from Silva. Pushed her off balance. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I don't care. Spinning kick from Silva. It reminds me of Artem Lobov, little retard, little bald retard midget. Artem Lobov. Yeah, I was also just talking about how Rigo is basically like fucking fake Christian, or like half a fake Christian anyway, because he says he's so religious, but then doesn't follow half the fucking principles of the religion. Good shots from both. But yeah, that's why I just can't be fucked doing it. You don't need to make a clip of it. It's fine. I'll just talk about it on stream. Some things are better on stream, you know. Oh, big shot from Andrade there. They're just swinging. Andrade looks like a large toddler. Fair enough. Um, yeah, he made a whole fucking 3-part documentary series on fucking MMA Guru because he was salty at him. And he had a whole coat fest about Guru making the Gay Jones videos and stuff and saying they're baseless claims. He's saying there's no evidence. What fight is on? Silva versus Andrade. Um, there's 15 seconds to go in round one. Good shots from both. Big shots from both. Andrade just running in like a spastic. Silva being actually technical. Rigo made a video about Plino Cruz being a Mason, right? Yeah, he said he was a Freemason or whatever. Pretty sure. Um, do you watch on Meth streams? No, I have Fight Pass. I watch on Fight Pass. Um, who won that round? Probably Silva. She did way more. Andrade was just running in the whole time being a spastic, wasn't she? I'll give that round to Silva. Yeah, the man will win. What man will win? I challenge Rigo to post a screenshot of your video the clip and see if it shows that he's watched it. Your girlfriend called Rigo a sped. How's your girlfriend know who Rigo is? But W girlfriend. Um, but I guarantee if he showed a screenshot, oh, the man will win Andrade, yeah. Um, if he showed a screenshot of his, I'd guarantee you he's seen it, and that's when he started getting annoyed at me. Pretty confident about that. The only thing I'll give Rigo credit for is that he does have a unique niche that no one else really does. But apart from that, like, there's really nothing. There's nothing to his channel. Um, Andrade pressuring forward, Silver just on the outside. Uppercut misses from Andrade, spinning kick misses from Silver. Tonight, we have a Brazilian man versus a Brazilian woman in the Apex. Good shots from Andrade. Big shots. She's still on a takedown. Getting a nice angle here of Silver. And they separate. Jab to the body from Silver. 340, 340, or 339, 338, 337. My girlfriend's also a UFC fan. She's a bit of a casual. She started this year. I showed her Rigovich. It's that's funny. W girlfriend. You got yourself a good one, but you got yourself a real one. Hey, Jamal Strickland, bro, you're gaining back aura with this. I'll be honest. Can we get a W Jamal Strickland in chat, or just W MMA? Because he's also MMA. That's his old name. He's gaining back aura from the other week by getting himself a girlfriend who calls Rico a spit. That's funny. Um, they're in the clinch right now though. Andrade is pushing her, and they separate. Yeah, WMMA. You're gaining back aura, buddy. I reckon another week of this, you can change your name back to MMA. These are somewhat closer rounds, but I don't know. Andrade's done a little bit more. It's kind of weird that Chandler adopted black kids. Mm. I mean, you can question it, or you could just see it as someone adopting kids. Like, I don't really care. Is what it is. I think that, but just jumping to conclusions that it's for sinister reasons and that he's doing it for some sort of fucking other purpose is like kind of shows a bit more about you being a bit retarded. Silver landed something before there. She's on the front foot. Body kick from Silver. Jab. Spinning kick just misses. Did she hurt Andrade with something or no? It's actually a pretty fun fight. They're fighting at a pretty high pace. There's a Silver round as well. Silver taking over. Yeah, she's doing way more clean work. Andrade really is not very good. She just throws big meaty hooks. She's a big meaty hooks enthusiast, Jessica Andrade. Good front kick there, or side kick to the face. Good shot there from Silver as well. Heel kick almost. 10 seconds to go in the round. It's a fun fight. Very fun fight. Good job, Jessica Andrade at the end there. But no, Silver, I'd say Silver 2-0. How do we fucking get up to like 50 people and now we have 13 people here? That's crazy. Uh, there's a lot of people streaming. Yeah, fair. Let me see. Who else is streaming? Back underway. Sean Brady ain't that good on the feet. Yeah, I don't know. I still think he's gonna beat Burns though. I want Burns to win, trust me, but I think Brady's gonna get it done. Natalia Silva almost had a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction there. Would have been nice. Um, NPC piece up, Brady. The strongest ones stay, the weakest ones go to the other channels. Yeah, true. Could Amar betraying you by being in Harrow one of one's chat? Yeah, Amar fucking little retard was in fucking Harry one of one's video, one of his videos, and commented saying left lane says you've been stealing videos. Little cunt's trying to fucking instigate shit. Little retard. Even though I didn't even say he was stealing videos, I just said or just highlighted the fact that he made a video after I made a post. I literally said I don't know if he's stealing videos. I just know it's a little bit weird timing. And then I messaged Harry one of one and I was like, just letting you know this guy's trying to be a fucking little instigator retard. He's in my stream half the time anyway. And Harry one of one said we're all good. So we're sweet. Me and Harry are cool. I've got no issue with him. He just said I already plan out all the videos I'm gonna do at the start of the week anyway. So I don't think he actually did. Again, that's why I didn't fucking make a whole big deal out of it. It was just one small thing that I said on a stream. And Harry said actually he's down to do a collab stream or something like that sometime to do like a debate stream or some shit like that, which would be cool at some point in the future. Um, what happened to Andrade? Was it a less severe version of the finish before? I don't know. Allegedly, yeah. I literally said I literally was like, I don't know if he's actually stealing ideas. I don't know. I'm just saying this is a little bit weird, but he probably have just was already planning to do the video. Um, that's what I said. So and then this guy's trying to Amar fucking little instigator dickhead just in someone else's comment section. Yo, turn around. I'm almost finished. Alright, chill out. Andrade versus Silva. 236, 235, 234. Silva should be up 2-0. Just don't get finished, and you should be good. Pillowcase, boy deserving a ban for that. Yeah, probably chill out. Give him a minute. Time out. Time out for a minute. Can't be having any of that, bro. Bit weird. Where'd Strickland go? Did he have to leave? Good shot there. Silva is fun. Yeah, Silva's actually not a bad fighter. She's just fun to watch. She throws good output as well. Um, who's the biggest NPC, Durden or Gamori? Gamori, I gotta say, because he's not a top level fighter at all. Um, but yeah, I don't know if you guys want to see that. Yes or no in the chat. Fucking Harry one of one collab stream, some debate or type shit. I don't know, maybe do it at some point, just a quick one. Silla's good women. Yeah, sounds like easy. Be right back. Got to sign in as Felipe. Alright. Yeah. Good shot there from Andrade with the left hook. Andrade's actually landing some decent shots at the end here. Does Pereira have better grappling than Felipe dos Santos? Maybe. I don't know. Andrade pushing forward. What's fight of the night so far? I assume you mean fight of the night. That's solid fight that one was. I don't know what was fight of the night. Hey yo, what's up, Felipe Castro, bro? What's up? Um, what are we doing? I'm back. Hey, what's up, Shook? We got all three moderators here in the chat. What's fight of the night so far? Probably Schnell vs Durden, to be fair. I'd say Schnell vs Durden's probably fight of the night so far. Would be my guess. But they'll probably just give what's his name a fucking Durden a bonus instead, just a solo bonus. Yeah, we got all the mods in the chat here, boys. Easy. Decent fight, 7 out of 10. That was solid for a women's fight. That was solid. Main event up next. Can finally catch a stream the past time zone differences. Yeah, true. Brazilian woman in the high rankings. There's fucking all Brazilian women in the. I mean, they're kind of men, but if that's what you mean. Uh, Natalia Silva, the only good Brazilian woman, because all the other ones are men. Will there be a submission? I think it'll be a control time based decision, probably. Let's see the scorecards. Probably 29-28. 30-27. What was the order that he fucking did that in? He's like, all three judges, your winner, all three judges have it 30-27. That was the most retarded way of saying the order. I don't work at Macca's or KFC. I don't care what she has to say. I'll only listen to the thingy for Brady Burns. It's the only post-fight interview I really care about. Hopefully they can just get this one started now. Would be ideal. Don't fall for the Brazilian site. Don't come to Brazil. Uh, I don't work at Macca's or KFC. No, I don't work at either. Okay, let's fucking finish off this goat listing, whatever. Like just order wise. So what do we reckon, boys? So far, I'll change up the order, obviously, but just people that I've got here: DJ, GSP, Jones, Aldo, Volk, DC, Silva, Stipe, Khabib, Islam, Usman, Izzy, Holloway, Fedor, Pereira. Who else do I need in the top 15? Um, which fighters did I forget? Or is that a pretty solid top 15? I reckon. Well, let me know if I need more than that. Doing good myself. Bit late on some uni assignments. Can work on them. I'm doing alright. I'm doing solid. Bit tired, but all good. How long will it take for the old guard of middleweight to disappear? I don't know. I think these fighters are it most important. Um, yeah. Who else have I forgot there, chat? In terms of a goat list. Oh, I was gonna look up bedtimes. I need to look up bedtimes goat list because we looked at weasels. I think goat list. I think Weasel didn't have DC, or maybe he didn't. I think Weasel didn't have DC, or he didn't have someone. Um, Let me look at MMA GOAT list. Okay, where is it? Okay, let me see. Bedtime's GOAT list. Let's take a look at this. Okay, Bedtime's got GSP number 1, Jones number 2, DJ 3, Silver 4, Volk 5, Stipe 6, DC 7, Aldo 8, Khabib 9, Holloway 10, Izzy 11, Usman 12, Connor 13, Cruz 14, Pereira 15, Islam 16, Oliveira 17, Aljo 18, Cejudo 19, and then Chuck Liddell at 20. That's Bedtime's list. Um, I'm doing top 15 goats. I'm doing top 15. Um, that was Bedtime's list. He had Anderson Silva at 4. He had, I think, I don't know who he had. I think he had, is he ain't top 15? He had Connor at like 12 or 13 or something, which I think is just wrong, to be honest. I love Chuck, but come on, yeah. I think he had Chuck at 20. Who am I missing someone? Because this is who I've got right now. I'll change up the order, but for my top 15, DJ, GSP, Jones, Aldo, Volk, DC, Silva, Stipe, Khabib, Islam, Usman, Izzy, Holloway, Fedor, Pereira. Oh, maybe I need to put Dominic Cruz in there as well. Um, if I put in Dominic Cruz there, that I'll change up the order, but that's just who I have in the top 15. Um, put Cruz. Yeah, I'll put Cruz. I've got Holloway. I'll put Dominic Cruz, but then I need to take someone out. So who should I take out of all these guys? I'll read out the back end of it. Pereira, Fedor, Holloway, Izzy, Usman, Islam, Khabib. Like out of those guys, who do I take out if I'm putting Cruz in? Put Kane. I'm gonna just do top. Who do you think's higher up on the GOAT list, Pereira or Izzy? In your opinion, who's higher? I'm not gonna put Khabib out. That just seems like I'm being too. That seems like I'm just being too like trying to make an interesting take. Pereira. Yeah, I don't mind moving Pereira out. So you reckon Izzy is? Wait, are you saying who's greater, Izzy or Pereira? Or are you saying take Pereira out? Sorry, I forgot which fucking question I asked. So are you saying Izzy? Are you saying Pereira is greater than Izzy all time? Is that what you guys are saying? Take Izzy out. I don't mind taking Izzy out. Pereira's greater. So do you reckon who should I have? So you're saying put Dominic Cruz over Izzy? I'll take Izzy out. I'll put Dominic Cruz in there instead. So you're saying keep Usman. We're saying keep Usman, but take Izzy out. All right. So I'm keeping Usman. I'm keeping Fedor. I'm keeping Pereira. I'm taking Izzy out, and I'm putting Dominic Cruz instead. I think that's a pretty solid list for top 15. And then I'll just change the order. There we go. Kenny Okoye is gonna have a fucking heart attack about this. Okay. Pereira Grady, Izzy out, yes. Where's Buckley? Cruz over Izzy, never had an unimpressive title defense. Yeah. Cruz was actually good. Izzy already lost to quite some people, and will lose to Raleigh, so true. Izzy, I mean, like, that's the thing. Izzy lost to Pereira, Blahovic, Strickland, and Drickus. Pereira's only lost once to Izzy in UFC, really. Like, I don't count that random loss at the start. Where's CM Punk? True. Brady got some insane genetics, yeah. Let me just look at Dominic Cruz's resume real quick, because he does have a low-key fucking goated resume. I really want him to fight one more time and just not look washed. Um, like the loss to Cheeto, whatever. Fucking, I guess like Cejudo and Garbrandt. The Garbrandt fight was fucking best Garbrandt's ever showed up, but that's not a great look. He beat Faber, Dillashaw, Mizugaki, DJ, Faber, Benavidez. Like, he's got some good wins. He lost to Faber back in the day. Um, but like WEC run, Ian McCall, like some of these guys. I don't know all of these guys, I'll be honest, but like he does have some very good names on there. Um, dude's built like a tank at 170. Yeah, Jeka Sergey better strike. Getting the belt back after a medical retirement is insane. Yeah, the fact that like I think you kind of give him bonus points for the fact that he literally had to dip for how long? What was the time off? Yeah, he fucking fought Garbrandt in 2016 and came back and fought Cejudo. Obviously, he lost. But even before that, like, he fought DJ in October 2011, didn't fight again until 2014, didn't fight again until 2016 after that. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty solid. Um, he vacated in 2012, yeah. And the DJ win is fucking good as shit. Like, and the DJ win, that wasn't a robbery decision, was it? That was like an actual win with his fucking the Cejudo over DJ win was kind of questionable. Um, I don't think he's like top 10, but he's definitely there. Who's higher? Who's higher, Stipe or DC? Who needs to be higher? Let's lock in. Yeah, we'll wait for Burns to walk out and then we'll lock in. DC, yeah. I'm just checking. DC's higher in my opinion. Yeah. No, I've got DC higher. I was just making sure, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go through this list. All right, this is just based off. Okay, who's higher, DJ, DJ or GSP? Who's higher on the goat list? GSP. GSP. Yeah. Okay. So I reckon I put GSP above DJ. Who's higher, DJ or John Jones? I think I have DJ above Jones because of the PD things and because DJ matches Jones title defense wise, but he didn't pop. So I have DJ above Jones. But you guys let me know. Call Lucas Tracy, DJ over Jones, Jones, Royd Cheat, GSP. um, DJ above Jones. I think I'm gonna have DJ over Jones. Okay, so we got Jones at 3. Okay, obviously I assume Jones is higher than Aldo on your guys' list. Okay, who's higher, Aldo or Volk? All time, not featherweight goat list, all time goat list. So we've got GSP, DJ, Volk. Yeah, I reckon Volk's higher than Aldo. Well, it's close. I kind of think Aldo's higher, greatest wise for the work that he's done at bantamweight. Um, but I think Volk's the greatest featherweight of all time. But I think overall, I think Aldo's done a little bit more. Strength of opponent, yeah, that's the argument for Volk is strength of opponents. Like Holloway 3 times, Holloway 3 times, um, Ortega, Yair, close fight against Islam. If Aldo beats Batista, I might put him above Volk. But I think for now, and also we kind of need to wait to see if Volk like loses again. If Volk if Volk wins the belt back, he clears Aldo easily. Like if Volk wins the belt back, in my opinion, he's like arguably the GOAT. Like, if Volk gets the belt back against Ilya, if it's against Max, I would say less impressive. But if he gets the belt back and beats Ilya somehow, I would put like Volk as the GOAT, to be honest. Even though it wouldn't be nearly as many title defenses, like yes or no in chat, yes or no in chat. If Volk gets the belt back against Ilya, is he the GOAT of MMA? Because in my opinion, that's like greatness. Is like losing the belt, and if you fucking get it, like getting knocked out and then getting it back against like the most difficult fucking matchup. I would have him above Jones because Volk fucking actually displays greatness as a fucking fighter, not Jones who fucking ducks fights and tips. He'd be easily the go to featherweight. I think he already is. Um, but the case is just like if he then loses to someone else who's not Ilya. Steve basically did that, lost and then beat DC twice. Yeah. If Volk fucking that would be so good if Volk beats Ilya again. That would be fucking so good. Um okay, so let me go down this. So I'm gonna put Volk above Aldo by one spot. DC or Aldo? Who's higher? DC or Aldo? Who's higher? DC or Aldo? Goat list. We've got 2 votes for Aldo, 2 votes for DC. Three votes for DC, 2 votes for Aldo. 3 votes each. Um, I'm gonna have to look back at some fucking. I'm gonna have to look back at some things, and also I might just say Aldo because we never could like definitively say DC was the best in the world. Like there was no point where DC was like undisputed best in the world. I know he had the undisputed belt at light heavyweight and he won it against heavyweight. Then he lost straight away to he lost straight away to Stipe. And at light heavyweight, even though Jones is a scumbag and he was on PEDs, DC did only win the undisputed belt because Jones got suspended. Now that's not DC's fault, but you can say that it was never like definitive that he was the best. Um, so let's say I'm gonna have Aldo above DC, but it's close. Anderson Silva or DC? Who's higher? DC's losses are elite, guys. True. That is the argument. Is his only loss to the fucking DC Silva, and his fight with Gustafson was iffy. DC or Anderson Silva, chat. DC never popped. True. That is fair. If I'm using that logic for Jones, I do have to kind of use it for I do have to use it for this. Who's higher, Stipe or Anderson Silva? Stipe or Anderson Silva? Anderson Silva. Yeah. All right. So I got. Okay. I'm gonna adjust some of this stuff in a sec. Who's higher, Khabib or okay? I'm gonna put Khabib above Stipe. Is Khabib above Anderson Silva as well? Khabib or Silva slash Khabib Stipe? Like, should Khabib be? Yes, just type yes or no. Is Khabib above Stipe and Anderson? No. No. I support this message. So who should I have Khabib behind? Because right now, above Stipe, in my opinion, Stipe or Khabib, guys. Stipe or Khabib, and don't just be like. I'm genuinely like. Be honest if you think Khabib. I don't even care. Like Khabib or Stipe. Khabib, in my opinion, I think Khabib's above Stipe. But is he above Silva? Are we putting him above Silva or not? Because right now I've got Khabib at 8. If he's Silva, he's at 7. Do I put? So he's saying Khabib or Silva? Not above Silva. Above Stipe, below Silva. That's fair. Fair. Okay. Where should Makachev be? Is Makachev above Stipe? Guys, fight is on. It's about to start, so we'll turn this convo off for a little bit. And then we'll come back to it. We'll keep the goat list thing going soon. I reckon this is a good list. Okay, let's lock in, boys. Lock in for the main event. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Come on, Burns. Let's go. I want Gilbert to win, even though I picked Brady. We are underway. 457, 456, 455. Low kick from Brady. Burns looking like a fucking weird version of RoboCop with the short hair. Low kick inside from Brady. Brady's a fucking large human. Um, let's go, Dorinho. I want Burns to win. I don't care about my pick. I want Burns to win. I'm 8-3 on picks, by the way. If I get this right, I'm 9-3, which is solid. If I get it wrong, I'm 8-4. It's not still not bad. Good shot from Brady there. Be interesting to see how long Brady takes him to shoot, if he actually does shoot or if he just stands on the feet with him. Good combo from Brady. Jab from Brady. Good shot over the top from Burns. Who is the strongest son of Bilal? True. Decent combo from Brady there, kind of on the arms. Burns shoots and he gets the takedown, but Brady's back up straight away. Brady's got a cool tattoo though, fair enough. Like brief takedown for Burns, but Brady basically just used the momentum and got straight back up. I just want it to be a competitive fight. If Burns doesn't win, I just want him to not fucking get finished, which I doubt he'll get finished. Brady's got sick tats, he does. Brady's tattoos are pretty cool. Uppercut from Brady there. 3 minutes, 259, 258, 257. Combo from Brady, lunging in. None of that looks like it really affected Burns. Brady tuning him up. So far, Brady's just looking a bit quicker on the feet. Brady's doing some good work in the clinch here. Shoots the takedown. Burns gets the underhook. Brady's just pressuring in the clinch. Brady digs an underhook. Knee from Brady. Burns turns him around against the cage. Waste of injury trying. Oh, I assume you mean energy or injury? Trying to take each other down. Yeah, they're not going to get each other down, I don't think. Weird sort of fucking thing there. No one really did anything. Back in the clinch. Good knee from Burns. Brady's landed way more shots, winning this round. Had to quote Bala. Brady's beating him in the striking, the grappling, and the wrestling. Yeah. Shots from Brady there. It's hard to kind of tell if Burns just shelled up or if he actually got rocked by any of that. I'm tired, chat. Those uppercuts landing. Yeah, he's got some good uppercuts. Brady gets him down, but Burns rolls with it. But Brady briefly has him down, but Burns back up straight away. Brady's working off the back here, standing up. Brady looks annoying good. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. Working on some sort of takedown here, I guess. Come on, Burns, you can finish this guy. Yeah. Brady's just trying to drag him down. Good win or good round one win from Brady. Gets the first. Just real quick in the middle of the thing. So we saying Stipe or Khabib? Did we said Khabib? Yeah. So now Islam or Stipe? Brady 10-9. Yeah. Stipe, Islam. Stipe or Islam, guys? Who's greater all time? Stipe. We got 2-1 for Stipe right now. 3-1 for Stipe. 5-10-5 Burns. I'm not going it. I reckon I put Stipe above Islam for now. We saying Islam or Usman? Islam or Kamaru Osman? Islam, Usman, Islam. I think Islam's got the better strength of schedule, to be honest. Good. Oh, big shot from Burns. Burns landed good at the start there. Osman. I'll put up a poll after this. Let's go, Burns. Burns landed a good shot at the start there. Brady shoots. Burns trying to dig an underhook. Brady's still looking for the takedown. Good separate. Burns got the biggest moment of the round so far. Brady won the first, but Burns is winning the second so far, but only through about a minute and a half. Good shots there from Brady. Brady landed a left hook there. Brady's landing some good uppercuts. Burns getting walked down. He kind of is. He needs to actually fucking throw back. There you go. He's doing some stuff there. Big uppercut there from Burns. Misses. He's kind of just letting himself get pushed around too much. Good shot from Burns. Burns is pressuring. Burns going for the signature meaty hooks. True. Big meaty hooks from Gilbert Burns. Brady's going to get that takedown. Burns follows through with him though, and ends up on his own takedown, and he gets it. Nicely done from Burns to follow through there. See, this is what I mean about Burns' defensive grappling, bro. His offensive grappling isn't crazy good, but his defensive grappling is fucking really nice. How he followed through with that fucking thing there, rolled through with the leg. The true question, just how good is Bilal, bro? Actually true, honestly. Um, Brady's landed 133 strikes. That can't be right. Or are those just all clinch strikes, I guess? Those have to be clinch strikes. There's no way he's landed that much. No offensive grappling at all from Thingy. Yeah, I know. Low kick from Brady. 49 seconds to go in the round. 30 seconds to go. Let's see what Burns can do because he did land the biggest shot of the round, but Brady's been doing a bit more the rest of it. Good jabs from Brady. Brady's just kind of pressuring him too much. He's conserving his energy. Maybe. I don't know. 2-0 Brady. Um. Okay, let's keep going with this fucking goat list, boys. So wait, did we say Islam or Usman? Let me put up a poll. Start a poll. I was gonna say Brady better boxing, but JD had a broken arm. True. Um, I'll leave this poll up for a little bit. I'm just watching the fight, but Burns needs to counter. I know he's getting pressed too easily. Where was this fucking energy with Hamza, like he did with Hamza when he was just fucking throwing back and dropped Hamza, bro? Come on, Ben. Come on, Gilbert. Let's go, Gilbert. Shots from both there in the clinch. It's the most fucking Sean Brady fight ever, I swear. Brady's just too strong for him. I got Islam above because he defended 2 times against Bum Masvidal. Yeah, like the Masvidal part of Usman's title run is both kind of like fluffy title defenses. Like they don't really exist. Like they're not proper title defenses. Like the first Masvidal fight, sure, I guess it was short notice. They needed someone to step in, but the second one was just completely not deserved. Um, like the both Colby ones were kind of deserved. The Burns one was good. I think the Burns one was his best win. I think Burns, apart from like Woodley when he won the belt, I think Burns was Usman's best title win. To be honest, in terms of impressive performance and like level of opposition as well, because like he KO'd Masvidal, sure, but Masvidal's not nearly as good as Burns. And the Covington wins weren't like dominant either, but like finishing Burns was pretty fucking impressive. Brady's on a takedown. Burns reverses it though. Good knee from Burns. Who's Bisping glazing? I can't hear. Burns. He's glazing Burns. All right. Good shot from Brady. Oh, tired. Burns throw big mini hooks. True. Burns really does need to bite down on the mouthpiece. Throw some big mini hooks. Brady looks annoyingly good. Yeah. He's just being effective. It's pissing me off. Jab from Brady shoots in. He's gonna get the takedown, I reckon. No, Burns stuffs it. Burns doing slightly better. He's doing alright. But Brady's just too much right now. He's just doing a bit too good. He's fighting like Marab. He is. Very boring, but it's effective enough. I didn't expect this to be like a fun fight. Burns defending takedowns at least, but not doing enough on the feet. He's not being aggressive enough. He's got to be more aggressive. Bro, look what Bilal did to Brady. He just walked him down and then cracked him and then put him away. You got to actually be aggressive. Good shots though from Burns. There we go. Speak of. Good knees in the clinch from Burns. Um, Good knee from Burns. That's good. See, this is what I mean. You got to just throw more. Yes, Burns. Yeah. Come on, Burns. Brady doesn't do well when you just apply heaps of pressure to him. He gets walked down very easily. He takes Brady down briefly. Brady gets back up. Good shot over the top from Burns, though. Brady shoots in again. Big meaty hooks. Yeah. Oi, fucking hell. Brady got that takedown. Nice. That was good. Fair play. That was a good takedown from Sean Brady. Big takedown. Closer rounds. Yeah, it's slightly closer. They'll give it to Brady, though. It'll be 3-0 Brady. Burns rounds more dog. Damage, yeah. No, like it arguably should be Burns on damage, but I just think whenever I say who won the round, I never say who based on I think won the round. It's who I know the judges are going to score it for, and I'm like very confident the judges are going to give that to Brady. Um, One of them might give it to Burns, maybe. I wouldn't mind that. It's not a robbery at all if they give that round to first two were pretty clear Brady. I gave the third to. I think the third is Burns, but I'm like very confident the judges aren't going to give Burns the third. Big meaty hooks. Come on, Burns. My verdict has been fucking on point though. Um, I hope so. Burns might have stolen on damage. I want Burns to have won that round because it would make it more interesting. Like 2-2 going into the fifth, hopefully. Um, Burns round. Weasel gave the seconds to Burns. I don't know why. Weasel picked Burns, but he gave the he. So maybe that's why. But he said that he scored the seconds to Burns. I just saw on Twitter. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. All right, let's go, Burns. I'm pretty sure the judges will have it 3-0 Brady. It's the dirty boxing, yeah. Nut shot towards Burns. Brady beats Leon. Yeah, honestly, probably. Um, Bilal Max to take a point. Sure. Yeah, it was right up there. DQ Brady, true. Big meaty hooks, big meaty hooks. I actually probably would pick Brady to beat Burns. Sorry, to beat Leon. Honestly, I would. I actually think Brady could beat Usman. To right now, to be honest, at this stage, Usman's kind of washed. Burns just kicks Brady right in the nuts straight away. I respect it, honestly. That one was worse. That was bad. Oh, as a fucking shin as well. That's just shin right up the fucking middle of the cock. That's tough. Burns finna crash out. Yeah, that was Burns being like, "Oh, fuck you!" Just fucking just right up there. That was ridiculous. That was a personal nut shot, bro. He wanted. He did that shit on purpose. That's even, bro. That's even. Honestly, just take a point from both of them, just so the scorecards look retarded. I'm done. Damn. What do you mean, damn? Oh, you're just reacting to that, I guess. It's a bit delayed. Watch your weapons, guys. Watch your weapons. All right, back underway. 8-8. Yeah, it's an 8-8 round. If one of them gets nut shotted again, he's probably going to take a point. Nothing like back-to-back nut shots in the main event. Easy stuff. Good stuff. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. All right. Good shot. Straight from Brady there. Burns landed something. Oh, Brady intercepted him with a shot there, though. Big meaty hooks. It's a close-ish round so far. Brady striking at 50% accuracy. Burns 32. Burns hasn't landed much at all, to be honest. Burns landed some good shots there. Burns won because he had the better nut shot. True. True. They're going to judge the fight based on who had the better nut shot. Big meaty hooks. Good shot there from Burns. Nice right hand. Good combo from Brady there. Um, Imagine if Brady had power. Brady might beat JDM. I think Brady would beat JDM with grappling, to be honest. And I think he's way stronger on top than Burns. I don't think Jack would get up as easy. He's got submissions too. I low-key, if you know how Brady was booked to fight JDM last year on International Fight Week, I low-key think he actually would have won that fight now in hindsight. Like, obviously, there's a chance that big shots from both there. Like, yeah, there's a chance Jack just KOs him, but Brady's got fucking really good wrestling, and Jack really did not look good against Hafez. I'm not saying like guaranteed I would pick him, but I think that's a bad matchup for Jack. Big meaty hooks. Like at the time I was picking JDM, but then when I watched him fight Hafez, and then when I watched Brady fight Gastelum, I was like, yeah, kind of might pick Brady. Good combo from Brady. Good entry, and he gets the takedown. He's got really good takedowns too. JDM flatlines Leon. I think Jack hasn't really flatlined anyone. Who's Jack flatlined? Like, I like JDM, but he hasn't really flatlined anyone. He dropped Randy Brown bad, and he like kind of pretty badly KO'd like Burns and then Pete Rodriguez. But like body shot finishes over Danny Robertson, Ramazan Amif. and then like the Hafez decision is a bad look. Even though he fucking finished Burns' next fight. Yeah, he's finished regional guys, but UFC wise. Oh, Burns reverses him. Nice. Good job from Gilbert. Gilbert Burns. The level of disrespect, bro. Oh, good reversal from Brady. That was nice, but he Burns stays on him. That was almost really fucking clean. Leon almost JDM. I think JDM would beat Leon, but I don't think he KOs him. I think he would win by decision, damage based. But the way fucking Leon was defending against Balal, to be fair, he might have got KO'd. Some nice scrambles. Yeah, the grappling here is pretty cool. Who are we giving this round to, boys? Probably Brady. Oh, maybe Burns gets it here with some damage at the end. Some good hustle. Barbarina dropped Leon bad. Yeah, but that was ages ago. Since then, Leon's done pretty well. Um, who do we reckon gets that round, boys? Four one Brady. There's only been 4 rounds. 3-1. I see. Yeah. Okay. 3-1. I think it's probably 3-1 Brady. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. Burns lost. What do you mean Burns lost? I mean he's lost 3 rounds. I think I'll give the third to Burns and then fourth to Brady. There's a chance it's 2-2. Third was close. I think that round was clearer to Brady though than the third. Yeah, I need to do this video about getting fighters a win. Getting fighters that are on a loss streak a win. We need to do Burns, Usman, Ferguson, Ty, Schnell. Schnell's retired though. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. If Durden goes above Bruno Silva in the UFC rankings, they're officially retarded. Good shots there from Brady. Round 5. Some people have Brady up 4-0. I think the judges are probably going to have it 4-0 as well. Brady's actually not even looking bad on the feet too, though. To be fair, he's just got no power. But big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. Good shot from Burns. We doing do I do a post fight recap video for this boys chat? Quick postcard recap. Brady being a Marab, yeah, true. Marab would never stand for this long though. He would just shoot takedowns more often. Good shot there from Burns. Brady lands nice left over the top. Another nut shot. Another nut shot from Burns. I don't get what Burns is scared of. Yeah, I don't know. You got to push it a little bit more. Was it eye poke or nut shot? It was nut shot. I don't get what Burns is scared of. Yeah, I know. Brady fucking doesn't hit hard. Just go for it, bro. Yeah, it was just kind of glancing as Brady came in. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. No nut shot. It landed on the cup, I think. Good shots here from Brady. Burns just is clearly hesitant after the KO loss, I reckon. It's like a subconscious thing. It's like Usman after he got KO'd by Leon. He didn't go forward as much. Good low kick from Brady. Big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. Good low kick from Burns. Flying knee from Burns. But Brady goes into a takedown. How's this guy go? Eat a flying knee, yeah. I don't know. Bilal, bro. Bilal just hits different. Bilal's got power, bro. Brady gets Burns down. 2 minutes to go. He's a good guy, you know. It needs to get up. He should try and fight back, you know. He's a good fighter. Who should we make Burns fight next? Burns versus who? Who next for Burns? For Gilbert Burns. Fuck it. Give him a Magni rematch, bro. I want to see this guy get a win. Burns versus Morales. They'll probably do Buckley if he beats Wonderboy. I don't want to see Morales, bro. Morales beats him. Burns sucks. He's just a bit washed at this point. He's 38. He's good guys, you know. Gilbert Burns. He's a very good fighter. Brady's gonna drag him back. Gets him down with a slam. Jova. Um, Brady pillow hands or Gilbert great chin. Brady pillow hands. Brady's pillow hands. Um, Brady does. He's got no power. Good guy. He's a very good fighter. Sean Brady's, you know, strong guy. Strong guy. You know. 30 seconds to go. It's tough. I mean, I got my pick right. It'll be 5-0 or 4-1 Brady, but I wanted Burns to win. It's all good. I did say, like, these jiu-jitsu versus wrestler matchups never go that well. They always end up with the wrestler winning. Brady looked really good, yeah. Brady, another good slam at the end there. Good win for Brady. 4-1 or 5-0. Tough for Burns, man. He's just a bit washed. I wouldn't mind Burns to beat Buckley, though, if they fought. I think Morales would beat Burns, but I think Buckley could. He might. But again, like, Buckley just might fucking do him like he did Luca. I don't know. He's a very good guy. He should retire. He kind of should, to be honest. I wouldn't mind if Burns retired. Pulley's a solid idea. Just go out there. He won't, but he should kind of work hard for these you guys. 9-2 on picks, boys. Not bad. Let's hear what the judges give it. Yeah, I said they would give it to Brady. 5-0. Good win for Brady. Prates represents Brazil. Yeah, true. Prates is the new Brazilian. Burns might be retiring. He's got his gloves off. Worked hard for this shoe, guys. Prates KS Brady. Said his wife's pregnant. He's having a baby girl. That's cool. Brady does have good cardio. That's fair. Ian Magada Cherry. Nice. Are they not interviewing Burns? I thought they were going to interview Burns because he's retiring, maybe. Guru on Twitter, bro, saying he's in love with Natalia Silva. On his Twitter. Alright, there you go. Fucking done with that. I thought they were gonna interview Burns because I thought he was retiring. Is the stream over? I mean, the fight is over. Yeah. Let me see what else. Anything else? Alright, let's just finish off this goat list real quick, and then I'm gonna go. Alright. So, did we say Islam above Usman, Cruz or Usman? Um, I'm ending this poll. Cruz or Usman? Cruz or Osman? Osman? Yeah, Osman. Kamada Osman. Alright. Okay, where's Holloway though? Because Holloway, I don't know why we have him this low, but we need to move Holloway. Who should Holloway be above? So a reminder, I'll go through the list. I'll go through the list and you say in chat who Holloway should be above. GSP, DJ, Jones, Volk, Aldo, DC, Silva, Khabib, Stipe, Islam, Usman, Cruz. And then who should Holloway be above? Out of all those guys. Holloway above Osman, Cruz. I think Holloway's a bit higher, to be honest, because think about it. I think Holloway's above Khabib, in my opinion. Yes or no? I think Holloway's above Khabib. But the level of fucking wins that Holloway's got is kind of crazy, to be fair. And Khabib's only got 3 title defenses. It's just because Holloway's lost. That's the only reason why people are gonna say no. But I think Holloway's arguably above Khabib. Desmond Kaiser's saying above DC. Let me look at Holloway's resume real quick. I'm gonna read out Holloway's resume, and you guys decide for yourself. Gaethje, Zombie, Allen, Yair, Cater, Edgar, Ortega, Aldo, Pettis, Lamas, Stevens, Oliveira, Swanson. Those are his wins, good wins. I think those are some fucking pretty solid wins. Holloway's between Islam and Khabib. Yo, bro, what's your YouTube channel? Are you fucking retarded? Uh, I know what you're saying because you messaged me. Yes, this retard in chat, Diego Lopez fan, messaged me on Instagram and said, "Yo, bro, I forgot what's your Instagram." What's he doing? Holloway in between Islam and Khabib. You have Holloway at number. You have Kabram at number 20. Max should be top 10. I think Max, with that fucking list of names I read out, let's look at Stipe's list of names. Let me see. Stipe, because I still think name-wise, Stipe's above Khabib, like name value-wise, but I guess it's just because Khabib hasn't lost. Um, but Stipe's got 4 losses on his record, wins over DC twice, Ngannou, Dos Santos, Overeem, Verdum, Arlovsky, Hunt, Fabio Maldonado, as Rampage would say, Gabriel Gonzaga, Roy Nelson, and then just a bunch of bums back in the day. Um, Lost to Stefan Struve, JDS, but then beat JDS, I think. Yeah, he beat JDS afterwards, and then lost it, and then DC, which he avenged, and then Ngannou. So there's no apart from Stefan Struve, which from memory he lost because he got eye poked and then KO'd. Um, from memory he lost because he got eye poked and then KO'd. Every single person he's lost to, he has a win over. JDS, Ngannou, and DC. DC's got 2 wins over, and then the Struve one was fluky as fuck. But I'll read it. So those are. Bye, Dustin. Goodbye. So who do we have higher, Holloway or Stipe? Thinking about Stipe wins over Ngannou, DC, JDS, Overeem, Vadum, Arlovsky, Hunt, Gonzaga, Nelson, compared to Holloway. Holloway has Gaethje, Zombie, Allen, Yair, Cater, Edgar, Ortega, Aldo twice, Pettis, Lamas, Stevens, Oliveira, way back. So that doesn't really count as much. Who's higher, Stipe or Holloway? Holloway for sure. I think Holloway's a bit higher, to be honest. I think the win upper weight class against Gaethje is also very fucking impressive too. I'm gonna go sleep 4 a.m. for me. Hey, all good, bro. See you, bro. Holloway has more good wins. Yeah. Let me see. Because right now, I still kind of think Stipe should be above Khabib, bro. With that fucking list of names that I read out, that list of names, bro. Hunt, Arlovsky, Vadum, Overeem, JDS, and Ngannou DC twice. I think that's better than Barboza, RDA, Connor, Poirier, and Dustin. And then like Michael Johnson. Because those are Khabib's best 6. I think Stipe is above Khabib. I'm putting Stipe above Khabib. And then I think Holloway is above Khabib too. Again, with that fucking list of names that I read out, I think Holloway is above Khabib. Now this is where I'm getting a bit confused because like Anderson Silva, right? Let's read out Anderson Silva. Because I know the title defenses is there, and that's why people are gonna be fucking have a heart attack if I put like Stipe above Silva, right? But also, let me see. Like these are the wins: Brunson, Bonner, Shale twice, Okami, Vitor, Meyer, Griffin, Thales Latus, Cote, Irvin, Henderson, Franklin, Marquardt, Luda, Franklin, Lieben. That's still a pretty solid list. Who we still set on our silver above Stipe. Winning the belt against Iaquinta, yeah, like Iaquinta, I don't even fucking consider nearly like close to a good win. And then like Khabib, so DC 22-3 wins over Lewis, Stipe, Ozdemir, Rumble, Anderson Silva, Gustafson, Johnson again, Henderson, Cummins, Roy Nelson, Frank Mir, Josh Barnett, Antonio Silva. Like, I don't know. So right now we got. You guys can tell me if this list is retarded. We got GSP, DJ, Jones, Volk, Aldo, DC, Silva, Stipe, Holloway, Khabib. I low-key kind of think Holloway and Stipe could be above Silva, in my opinion. And then we got Islam, Usman, Cruz, Fedor. We got to talk about Fedor as well. Where are we at? Fedor and Pereira. Where are you putting Fedor and Pereira? I think that's a fucking good list, to be fair. Where do Fedor and Pereira go? I think Pereira's like number 15. I don't think you can have him above like. I don't mind Pereira above Cruz, to be honest. Because of the double champ thing, and I think like Strickland, Izzy, Jamal Hill, Yuri, and Blahovic are all pretty fucking good wins. Pereira above Crew. Islam past Khabib, in my opinion. I look, you got Holloway over Silva. I look, you got Holloway over Silva too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say I actually have Stipe and I low-key have Stipe and Holloway over Silva, to be honest. Maybe I'm crazy. And I have Holloway. Who do we have? Who do we have higher, Holloway or Stipe? Did we say? Did we say Holloway or Stipe? Silva better prime and Holloway better resume? No, Holloway's resume is way better in my opinion. So do we have Holloway or Stipe higher? Sorry, Holloway. Holloway. Yeah, I think Holloway's a little bit higher than Stipe, just for that win upper weight class against Gaethje. So right now, number one GSP, number two DJ, number three Jones, number four Volk, number five Aldo, number six DC, number seven Holloway, number eight Stipe, number nine Anderson Silva, number 10 Khabib, number 11 Islam, number 12 Usman, number 13 Cruz, number 14 Fedor, number 15 Pereira. We haven't placed Fedor and Pereira though. Where does Fedor go? Is he down the bottom? Where are we putting Fedor? Where's Fedor go? Who's Fedor above? Pereira above Fedor at least? Yeah. I'm gonna put Pereira above Cruz. I think Pereira's above Cruz. Do we have Pereira above Usman or not? Nah? I think Fedor's towards the bottom because he does have a lot of losses. Um, why is Jones on the GSP and DJ? Curious. Because GSP and DJ didn't pop for PDs and they actually displayed greatness as athletes as well as like members of the fucking sport and not disgrace themselves. Um, And also Jones's resume is also kind of overrated. Pereira above Usman. Let me just take a quick look at Fedor's resume real quick. Fedor Emelianenko. 7 losses. Beta. Well, I don't think we really count these Bellator ones. Mitrione. But that looks some of the wins. All right. Rampage in 2019. Okay, I think we can kind of not count that. Chael in 2018. I think we can kind of not count that. Frank Mir, Fabio Maldonado, Pedro Pedro Hizo, Jeff Munson. 3 losses in a row, all by stoppage to Dan Henderson, Antonio Silva, and Verdum. Isn't a great look. Beat Arlovsky, Sylvia, Hunt, Coleman, Krokop, Noguera, no contest, sorry. Randleman, Coleman, Goodridge, Noguera again. A lot of these guys just fucking fought each other like 20 times. I don't know. I don't think Fedor's resume is as stacked as people say it is. Um, did you leave the Discord chat? Shit's getting sus in there. What's in the Discord chat? I haven't been in there. I don't fucking go in the Discord chat at all. Um, where's Fedor go? Do we have? I reckon Fedor at 15 is pretty safe, and then Cruz. I think Pereira's above Cruz. Do we have Pereira above Usman or nah? Bigfoot's an awful loss. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I need to enter the Discord. He's 15 barely. There's some edgelords in the Discord server. I know some of them are a bit retarded, but who's in there? They're just putting random gifs of shit. I don't know. I don't really fucking care. I'm not in there. I'm not gonna get caught up in any fucking controversy in there. I'm not typing. I've never typed anything in the chat basically. So we're saying Usman or Pereira chat. Considering Usman, let me look at Usman's resume again just to refresh my memory. Kamaru Osman. Um, Osman. Okay. Osman. Hamza Leon twice in terms of losses. Colby twice. Masvidal twice. Burns, Woodley, RDA, Meyer. Is a lot of fucking good wins. I don't think and the Leon one back in the day, I guess. But I don't really count the Strickland one. That really doesn't like mean much to me. But like Meyer, RDA, Woodley, Covington, Masvidal twice, Burns twice. Also Burns is pretty solid. Woodley and Strickland are insane wins for Usman. Yeah. The Strickland win is insane on paper, but at the time, bro, that was welterweight Strickland. That's like featherweight Oliveira. Like, in my opinion, like that's like, do we count Holloway's fucking win over? Like, do we count Holloway's win over Oliveira? Because if so, then sure. I mean, we can count Usman's win over Strickland. Um, if Pereira beats Ankalaev, he definitely moves. He doesn't move up much if he beats Khalil, but if he actually beats like the best guy in the other best guy in the division, I think he moves up. But yeah, Pereira wins in terms of quality wins. Strickland, who then went on to become champ, and that wasn't welterweight Strickland. So Strickland, Izzy, Blahovic, Yuri twice, and then Jamal Hill. Compared to Usman, RDA, Meyer, Woodley, Colby, Masvidal, and thingy, and Burns. So who's higher, Pereira or Usman? Pereira or Osman? We got 1-1 for the Pereira for you. Osman. I think if Pereira gets another title, but you also got to think Pereira doing work up a weight class. Um, I think it's close. I might put Pereira above him. Also, two division champion. Yeah, like the resume alone is like close. Like if you're looking at individual names, RDA, Meyer, Woodley, Colby, Masvidal, Burns. Six good wins, and then two of them were twice. Well, but I don't think Masvidal's nearly as good as like. I think Masvidal is like comparable to like Masvidal's comparable to like if fucking Pereira beat like Vittori or some shit like that. Compared to um Strickland, future champion when he beat him, Adesanya champion at the time, Blahovic, former champion upper weight class, Yuri, former champion upper weight class too, Hill, and then Yuri again. Masvidal is like Hill. That's fair. Are you doing GOAT list now? We're kind of organizing it. I'll record it at some point. Masvidal ain't like Hill. Hill actually won a belt though, and he'll beat Glover, which is a fucking good win. I don't think Masvidal's Hill. I think um like Yuri's who's like Usman's two Covington wins are better than Pereira's two Yuri wins, but Pereira's two Yuri wins are than way better than Usman's two Masvidal wins in my opinion. And then Usman does have the losses too. And he did lose to Usman when he was like 35. But Pereira's now like 37, still doing work. So I'm going to have Pereira above him just solely because of the double champ. If those were the names on his resume, but without the double champ, I think I'd give it to Usman. But I'm gonna put Pereira above him. All time, Pereira or Makhachev? Just a quick one. Pereira or Islam all time? Islam? Yeah, I think Islam. I think Islam's better because Islam's fucking wins over Volk twice and Oliveira clear like anyone's fucking. I know. I don't think Islam's lower. I just want to check. I'm putting up a poll for this one. Volk twice is very. Volk and Oliveira when they were on like 20 fucking fight win streaks is kind of crazy. Um, this is close because this is where I could do like a fucking little interesting take and be all hardcore. No recency bias, like full be honest, Islam or Khabib all time. Like, be honest. Volk twice, Oliveira, Poirier, Hooker, Armin. Yeah, I know. Islam's got some fucking good wins. Um, let me look at Islam's resume again. And even Bobby Green's not terrible. Like, Bobby Green is like a slightly worse version of like a Masvidal type. Um, one loss way back in the day on a how many fight? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 fight win streak. Gleason Tebow, solid. Arman Sukian, Dober's not terrible. Moises isn't terrible, but then like top wins, Dan Hooker, Oliveira, Volk. Like in you're looking if you're looking at like tiers of wins, it's like all the two Volk wins are here. Oliveira's like a slight step below, Poirier's a slight step below, and then like Hooker and Arman are kind of comparable just because Arman is way better than Hooker now, but he didn't beat Arman now. He beat Arman like a good few years ago when Arman was like 22. But if he beats Arman fourth title defense and beats the guy who's number one ranked in his division, that would also mean, if I look at the rankings, he would then have wins. If he beats Armin, he would then have wins recently over number 1, 2, 4, and 5 in the rankings. He wouldn't have beat Gaethje, but like, yeah, I think that is fucking solid from Islam. Um, so he's saying Islam's higher than Khabib, you guys reckon? I think it is. I think Islam's. You're going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, right lane. See you, bro. I'm gonna leave this soon. I'm just double checking bedtimes. I want to see what he said. So he has GSP, Jones, DJ. So we have the same top three, but he has Silver at 4, which I think is an awful take. Volk at 5, Stipe at 6. He has Stipe above DC, which is fair. He beat him twice. Um, I don't mind that take of Stipe above DC. Aldo, Khabib, uh, Holloway. He has Holloway behind Khabib. He has Izzy. I hate the Izzy take, to be honest. I think having Izzy above Usman is not a great take. And then having Connor at fucking in his top 15 is ridiculous. He also this was 3 months ago, so I think this was before Islam beat Poirier, to be fair. So before Islam beat Poirier, he had Islam behind Pereira. I assume now he would probably have him above. Um could argue lots of team, but yeah, I think I'm gonna put Islam above Khabib. Um So let's double check this. Number 1, GSP. Number 2, DJ. Number 3, Jones. Number 4, Volkanovski. Number 5, Aldo. Number 6, DC. Are we set on this Aldo above DC thing, chat? Yes or no? Just double checking. Yeah, I have DC above Stipe, but are we double checking we got Aldo above DC or no? Because that's what we have right now. Aldo over DC. DC over Aldo. I like Aldo above. I think Aldo's a bit above DC. Way more losses. The losses brings it down, but the late career work at bantamweight is also pretty fucking impressive. Like, let me read. Let's read out Aldo's resume. Aldo, he does have 8 losses, which is a bit stinky. But Holloway's got losses too. It's not about the losses, in my opinion. It's more about the wins. But let's see. Martinez coming back after 2 years, very impressive. Rob Font, easy. Munoz, Cheeto. Jan lost. Marais was a robbery. He won that fight. And then Volkanovski lost, ain't bad. Holloway twice. That's why I have him lower on the featherweight GOAT list, but I have him above. See, this is where it gets interesting because then like Moicano, Stevens, Edgar, Mendez, Lamas, Zombie, Edgar, Mendez, Florian, Hominick, Gamburian, Faber, Swanson, Mike Brown. What are we thinking? He's also fought. He lost 8 times. Holloway above DC and Aldo, to be honest. I kind of don't mind that take. Let me see. So I got DC at 6, Holloway at 7, Stipe at 8, Silver at 9, Islam at 10, Khabib at 11. People are gonna hate this fucking take, by the way. Um, Pereira at 12, Usman at 13, Cruz at 14, Fedor at 15. What do we need to adjust here? Do we want to put Holloway above DC or nah? Right now we've got Holloway at 7. Right now we have Holloway at 7. Do we have Aldo or DC higher? And then do we have Holloway above Aldo all time? I can read out both of their resumes again if you want me to. If you guys need to make up your mind. If you want to refresh your memory, let me know. I have DC Holloway Aldo. Look at Holloway's resume. I know I have. I looked at it before. I'll read it again. I'll read Holloway compared to Aldo one more time. All right. So Holloway, Gaethje, Zombie, Allen, Yair, Cater, Edgar, Ortega, Aldo twice, Pettis, Lamas, Stevens. I count 12 good wins. Swanson in 2015, if you want to count that, sure. I don't count the Oliveira win, to be honest, that highly. Um, but then, so I count like a good, well over 10 good wins compared to Aldo, who I've got. These wins aren't all on the same level, but let's look. Martinez, Font, Munoz, Vera, Moicano, Stevens, Edgar, Mendez, Lamas. Zombie back in the day was actually a good win. Edgar, Mendez, Florian. We cannot count Hominick if you want. Faber, I think you got to count. Swanson back then was fucking solid. Um, so what do we reckon? And then I can read DCs if you want to. So that's Holloway's compared to Aldo's, and now I'll read DCs. I'll read DCs now in terms of counting good wins. Lewis, I hardly count, but sure, because it was a title defense. Stipe, Ozdemir, fucking iffy as shit, whatever. Rumble, Silva, short notice, asterisks, whatever. Gustafson, close fight. Johnson, Henderson, Cummins, Shaw, Nelson, and Mia, I'll count that as one put together. Barnett and Silva, I'll count that as one put together. Like, what are we thinking? Out of those, put in chat the order: Holloway, DC, Aldo, Aldo, DC, Holloway, DC, Holloway, Aldo, whatever order you want. Put them in best to worst out of those 3 resumes, boys. I can read them one more time if you want, but that's what I read out just then. What are you thinking? But take into consideration in terms of other resume accomplishments that you don't see on paper. DC winning the belt up a weight class and defending it once. Um, Aldo doing work at bantamweight, and then Holloway winning that. Holloway winning that up at lightweight against Gaethje. And then I'll read the losses as well. Holloway's losses is Volk 3 times, Poirier for the interim title, and then apart from that, didn't lose until Conor back in 2013, which we can kind of discard. Um, so that's my opinion. So in terms of notable losses in terms of all-time legacy for Holloway is Poirier and Volk 3 times. In terms of DC's losses, it's Stipe twice, but he has a win over Stipe, but Stipe twice, and then one loss to Jones. That's just DC's losses, very not faultable losses. Aldo's losses are a little bit more faultable, but still, Yarn's elite. Moraes, I thought was a robbery. I don't count that. Volkanovski's elite. Holloway twice is elite. Connor, that's whatever. And then way back, lost to some bum or some guy. So what are we thinking? I think we're ignoring Stipe here. I'll read Stipe's. I'll read because we said I'll read Stipe's. Okay, Stipe lost to Ngannou. So notable losses: Ngannou KO, DC KO, um, JDS decision loss, which he avenged. So you can DC and JDS he avenged, and Ngannou he lost previously, or say he won previously and then lost, and then Struve. Struve is the only person on um Struve is the only person on Stipe's resume who he hasn't got a win over. But I'll read Stipe's resume real quick just in case. Just wins twice over DC, Ngannou, JDS, Overeem, Vadum, Arlovsky, Hunt, Maldababo. We can count if you want. Gonzaga, Nelson. I really don't consider that good. I count 10 wins. I count 10 good wins. Um, but like 2 wins over DC, Ngannou, JDS, Overeem, and Vadum is kind of crazy. So what are we thinking? Melda Barber. Struve's a terrible look, but I'm like 90% sure he got eye poked in that fight. Losing to Struve is like Islam losing to Martins. True, it was fucking ages ago, and we can kind of discard it. Like, it's one of those ones way back, like, whatever. Like, a lot of guys have just random losses back on their resume. Like, Anderson Silva lost to fucking Rio Chonin. Like, some guys have random fucking losses. Like, it's like Volk losing that one fucking random fight. It can be dismissed. Like, no one's gonna judge and take Islam down. Stipe's an eye poke magnet. Um, so again, just retype it in chat just as a refresher. Unless you want. So right now, I'll tell you what we've got right now. Right now we have Aldo at 5, DC at 6, Holloway at 7, Stipe at 8. Because we've established we've got Anderson Silva below those guys. If you disagree, we can bring that up in a sec. But out of those four, Aldo, DC, Holloway, Stipe, rank those four. Rank those four. Generic name says DC, Stipe, Holloway, Aldo. That's not bad. I don't hate that take. And also keep in mind if fucking Holloway beats Ilya, he's going to catapult up. Like he will be easily top 5. Um, in my opinion. And Ilya needs longevity because you can't put Ilya top 15 based off just Holloway and Volk. But like, even a guy like Drickus, if he gets another title defense, Whitaker, Strickland, and Izzy alone is kind of nuts. Um, so rank those four: DC, Holloway, Aldo, Stipe, Holloway, Aldo, DC, Stipe. So take into consideration DC winning up a weight class at heavyweight, Holloway winning up a weight class not for the belts but up a lightweight against Gaethje, and then Aldo, who's doing work at still like 37. If Aldo loses to Martinez, it's rough. If he wins, I'd say move him up another spot. I think Stipe's resume is pretty solid, but it's up to you guys. You guys say what you reckon. Um, DC Holloway, like it's just tough because like I'm trying to think. The lack of losses for DC helps him. The lack of losses helps him, and Jones is the only guy that DC's fought that he hasn't lost to. And also think about it, DC. How old is DC now? Let me see. DC's 45 now. He fought Stipe 4 years ago. He fought Stipe when he was 20, when he was 41 and 40. Like his losses were in his 2 losses to Stipe were in his 40s. His only other loss was back in 2015 to Jones. That's like his legitimate loss. Like that's like Volk losing to Makachev the first time, in my opinion. That's like a really fucking tough ranking to do. It's like what do you rank? What do you rate higher? If you compare the resumes, you think resumes are equal. What do you rate higher? DC winning the belt up at heavyweight, Aldo moving down to bantamweight in his late career and having success, fighting for a belt, losing to Yan, um, and then coming back after another 2 years off and beating Martinez. If he beats Bautista again, I think that's very good for him. Stipe, no upper weight class, none of that. But again, I'll read out Stipe's wins. DC twice, Ngannou, JDS, Overeem, Vadum, Arlovsky, Hunt. And a lot of these are finishes too. The Ngannou was a decision, and the second DC or the third DC fight was decision. But apart from that, like Hunt, Arlovsky, Vadum, Overeem, JDS, all of those were all finishes. Um, yeah. What do we reckon? How many title offenses? Now let me get that because that's their Sherdog. Let me get his actual UFC page up so I can see the titles. Um, he fought. He beat Vadum for the belt. Defended 3 times against Overeem, JDS, and Ngannou. Lost to Stipe. Oh, sorry, lost to DC, and then won it back and defended against DC. Lost to Ngannou. What are you thinking? He's 1-1 with JDS and Francis. Yeah, fair. Let's just break it down first. DC or Stipe? Who do we reckon? Who's higher, DC or Stipe? Let's try and break it down. Break it down individually instead of trying to rank them all at once. DC or Stipe? I'm putting up a poll just because I'm not going to be able to keep track of this. Start a poll. I think DC slightly edges it just because he got the double champ. Like the simultaneous double champ and defending another belt upper weight class is pretty crazy. It's very close. I think I'm going to lean DC. I think I'm going to lean DC, but it's very close. And then Holloway Aldo, who do we have higher? Holloway Aldo, who's higher, boys? Holloway clears Aldo easily. That's fair. I think Holloway's above Aldo actually. So what I'm gonna do is and then Holloway or DC. Who are we doing? And then Stipe or Aldo. Holloway, Holloway above Aldo. And then what are we thinking? Holloway or DC? I'm gonna end this DC poll real quick. And then Stipe or Aldo. Holloway DC. DC Holloway. Just do. I think Stipe. Okay. Yeah. Lewis beat Volkov and Ngannou. Yeah, but the Ngannou. Holloway over DC. DC. Okay, fucking, I'll put up another poll for this. I gave you no time to actually vote. Max, DC. Max has a fucking really good resume. Um, it's just the 3 losses to Volk, pretty much. Like it's like 3 losses to Volk and then like Poirier, because he has another loss to Poirier. Like Holloway on paper has more losses, but it's like a lot of them are way back when he was fucking 20. Like if you go back to Max Holloway's thing, like apart from the 3 losses to Volk and the loss to Poirier, how old's Holloway now? I think he's 32. Holloway's 32 right now. His last loss was in 20 fucking third. His last loss was when he was 21. Before apart from Poirier and Volk, he lost when he was fucking 21 or 20. So like I don't really count those as badly. But now the fucking poll ain't working, and now I can't see chat. Um, let me see. Pop out chat. All right, sorry. DC Holloway, Holloway over DC. Cry about it. 11 title defenses. For who? Shit resume, to be honest. Um, yeah. Look, I mean, I don't like. I think resume wise, obviously Jones is above DJ, but I think DJ's showed way more skill, didn't pop for PDs, and also is just better. You know, that's how it goes. Um, let me look at I'll look at DJ's resume one more time. Um, let's see DJ's resume. 2 wins over Marais. That's upper bantamweight, another promotion. Another 3 wins in one. Close loss to Cejudo. Depends how you score that call. Ray Berg, Williamson, Hayes, Tim Elliott, Cejudo, John Dodson, Kyoji, Ali Bagatinov, Benavidez, Moraga, Dodson, Benavidez, McCall. Lost to Cruz way back. His resume is not quite as stacked. I get it. And he has a loss to Brad Pickett way back, which isn't a great look. But I don't know. Benavidez, Dodson, like these guys were fucking very good and like actually technical fighters. Um, compared to like Jones was beating big names because the guys in the upper weight classes were big names. And also, yeah, Cejudo, Dodson's actually a good win. We hating Silva for his resume, but not DC. Oh, not DJ. No, we're not hating. We're not bringing Silva lower because of his wins. We're bringing him lower because of his losses as well a bit. But also, Silva also doesn't. Silva was kind of fighting bums. Like you can say bums for the flyweights, but they're not actually flyweights aren't bums. They're just not as known. I'll look at Anderson Silva. I'll read out Silva's resume for you. Here. Um, I'll read out Silva's resume excluding the like late career losses. Brunson win. Like Bisping's a fucking terrible look. How old was he at the time? That was 8 years ago. He was, to be fair, he was 41 at the time. Weidman was 11 years ago when he was what 38. Not it's not bad, but like Weidman's still a champ. Bonner, Sonnen, and was fucking losing the first fight. But yeah, Bonner, Sonnen, Okami, Belford, Meyer, Griffin, Thalaslatus, Cote, James Irvin, Dan Henderson, Rich Franklin, Nate Marquardt, Travis Luder, Rich Franklin, Chris Lieben. Some of these guys are a bit mid. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate the take of having Silver a bit higher. Um, but yeah. What do you guys think? It's ridiculous putting DJ above Volk. Yeah, I actually kind of don't mind Volk above DJ. I actually kind of we weren't even talking about that, but I actually kind of don't mind. Um, I'll put up a poll if you want. We can slightly ahead for with DC. What do you type in chat? Volk or DJ? Volk or DJ? Volk. I don't mind Volk above DJ to be honest. Like that's actually not a bad take. Um, even with the loss, like lost to Makachev, whatever, and then lost to Ilya is not bad. Like it's not great, but it's still losing to Ilya. I kind of don't mind Volk above him. But then in that case, because right now we have DJ above Jones. So do you guys want to put Jones at 2 and then DJ and then Volk at 3, DJ at 4, or what are we doing? So like what? So because we've got GSP number 1, because I still am docking points from Jones. Um, I'm docking points from Jones for testing positive for PEDs. Um, so what do we think? Volk at 3, DJ at 4, or Jones at 2? Do we move Jones to 2 and then because it's a rough task to kind of like even though you can do it and it's a very arguable thing to have Volk um like resume wise Holloway 3 times, Aldo, Mendez, Ortega, Yair, Zombie as well. Not a bad win over Zombie. And Zombie actually looked solid against Holloway as well. Like, but Volk just masterclass Zombie. Holloway ended up KOing him, but like Holloway, Zombie was doing some shit. Like Holloway, Zombie's not a bad fighter. He's high on the featherweight goat list, but low in the overall goat list. So who do you have above? Like, who do we have above? I think it's ridiculous to compare Volk's current resume to Jones because of the losses. So you're saying Jones? I don't think Jones shouldn't be. Volk got slept 2 fights in a row. Yeah, Islam again, short notice. It is what it is. Like, it's not. I'm not excusing the loss. And then Ilya, but like both those are fucking elite fighters. It's not like he's. If he gets slept by fucking Josh Emmett, then I get it. But like, Islam's higher. I don't think Islam's higher all time than Volk. Just because he beat him twice, I don't think. And that's the same reason why I think DC is above Stipe, because you got to look at overall resume, not just the one loss or the 2 losses that they have. So I'm gonna put Jones at 2. I'll put Jones at 2. I'm gonna put Volk above DJ. I'm putting Volk at 3. And I'm keeping GSP above Jones because I refuse to have a PD cheat as the go of the sport. Um, DJ at 4, Holloway at 5. What do we think about that? Right now we've got DJ 4, Holloway 5. I'm putting DC above Aldo. I'm gonna keep Holloway above DC for now, but it's close. I'm not confident. Holloway at 7. Sorry, Holloway at 5, DC at 6, Aldo at 7, Stipe at 8. Do we have Aldo? I think we got to have Aldo a bit higher than Stipe. Silver at 9. I don't mind having Silver above Stipe, but like it's close. Where's guys? Wait, how is Holloway above DC? What is the reasoning for Holloway over DC and Aldo over Stipe? Um, Holloway over DC because I rate his resume a bit higher. I don't actually one of the more reasonable top 10 GOAT list. Yeah, I'm trying to make it good and not just like oh yeah, I kind of just feel like this. No, well I don't mind DC being above Holloway. Like I could put I don't know. Let me fucking one more look at both of their resumes. Okay, DC. Lewis, I don't like really good wins. Let's look at really good wins. Stipe, Rumble, sure. Silver on short notice, I don't rate it as highly. Um, and it was after Silver lost a few times. Gustafson is solid. Rumble twice is solid. So yeah, Henderson back in the day was solid. Frank Mir. But then let's look at Holloway's. In terms of really good wins, I think even if you don't want to count Gaethje as a really good win, sure. I think, and you don't have to count Yair, Edgar, Aldo twice. I think both are like those are like really good wins compared to DC who beat Stipe. DC's best wins, it's Stipe's number 1 for sure. It's Stipe. I don't rate Lewis and Ozdemir that highly in terms of like I think Lewis and Ozdemir are comparable to like beating like Cater and Yair or like Allen and Yair in my opinion. Um, so I don't know. It's tough. Who do you guys think's higher? It's difficult. I value DC's elite wins. Yeah, that's the thing. Like DC winning in 2 weight classes is very good. And also DC never really fought in his prime. Like he was like 35 plus for all of his fights. I think just for the double champ, you think Aldo over Stipe is crazy? That's fair. I think it's like there is an element of quantity. Um, I don't know. Like it's close. If Holloway beats, okay, I'll put DC above Holloway just for the double champ. I'll put Stipe above. Are we saying Stipe above Aldo or no? Strikeforce, Nick Diaz above all, true. Are we saying Stipe above Aldo? I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys think. Because just like pure, like Steve had three top defenses at heavyweight, which it's way harder to get defenses at heavyweight. So he had three of them, and he won the belt back and defended it once. Um, Aldo, fucking lot of defenses. WC work, Faber. Um, I'll take another look at Aldo again, just for the sake of it. Let's look. Okay, one more look. Martinez, Font, Munoz, Cheeto, all top 15 bantamweights. Moicano, Stevens are solid. Edgar's a solid win. When he won the belt back for one fight. Mendez, which does I do give him points for that for winning a belt back. Mendez was a great win back in the day. Lamas, Zombie, Edgar, Mendez, Florian. I think those and Faber. I think like Swanson, Faber, Florian, Mendez, Edgar, Zombie, Lamas, Mendez, Edgar are all really fucking solid wins. I don't know. I'm not trying to really like argue for either. I'm just kind of trying to think about it. Like quantity, it's close. It's easier to avenge a loss over a 41-year-old and an undeserving JDS over beating Max Volkan Jan. The losses for Aldo though, but none of he got KO during his prime. Yeah, the loss to Connor isn't great, but again, Connor, Holloway, Volk, and Jan are all champions, all champions of the sport. The Moraes loss I don't really count because I thought that was a robbery. So Jan, Volk, and Holloway and Connor are all just champions. So he's never lost to a non-champion unless you count Moraes, which I don't. Apart from way back in 2005 against some bum, uh, on some jungle fight promotion. So it's like, yeah, the losses are there, but two of them are to Holloway. Um, it's like two losses to Holloway, Jan, Volk. I don't hate those losses. Oh, and Marab. Sorry, yeah. I'm retarded. I don't know why I didn't see the Marab fight. And Marab. Edgar twice is crazy when you consider Edson. Yeah, like those Edgar wins at the time were very good. And Marab, which was close. So yeah, if Marab wins the belt against O'Malley, that's honestly better for. Like, if Marab gets fucking sparked by O'Malley in a minute, then that's not as good. Um, But also consider, like, he lost to Marab in a kind of boring fucking dead decision compared to Marab, who just 50-45 Jan and was chucking around Cejudo like a bitch. Like, all of Aldo's losses have aged well. Yeah, there's never been an Aldo loss to age badly. If Marab goes out and gets sparked by O'Malley, it won't be as good. But if Marab wins the belt, then he literally would have only lost to champs. The only, like, loss that aged badly was Moraes. And I don't consider that a loss. Longnose Helwani says the top four goes is GSP, DJ, Silver, and Jones. No debate. Yeah, I don't know why Silver's number 3. Um, Look, I do feel like I'm kind of being a bit of a dickhead by having Silver that low, but I still think quality-wise, DC and Stipe and shit are all above him. I'm probably going to go now, chat, though, but this is a fun debate. We can have another GOAT debate soon. I'm not going to record this video just yet. I'm going to kind of, I've got the setup for it, like the ranking. I might change something else, but we'll see. I don't want you guys to already know. I'll read it out now, but this is not going to be final. I'll read it out now. This is not going to be final, though. I might change this. Right now, GSP, Jones, Volk, DJ, Holloway at 5, DC at 6, Aldo at 7, Stipe at 8, Silver at 9, Islam at 10, Khabib at 11, Pereira at 12, Usman at 13, Cruz at 14, Fedor at 15. That's what we've got right now. That's the list I've got right now. I might change that. I might change that a little bit. I think that's a fucking good list. to be honest. I think that's a very solid list. Like Silver, I might move up a little bit. I would like to see Khabib and Stipe a bit higher. I don't mind. That's the thing though. Like, it's just Khabib is lacking defenses. I know it's a lightweight, but I have Khabib below Islam. But I think the only thing going for Khabib is dominance and level of dominance and undefeated. If you put a random KO loss to Adriano Moraes on Khabib's early record, or if that T-Bow fight was a loss on his record, even if it was like, oh, controversial, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It immediately takes people's perceptions of Khabib away. Um. So yeah, I don't know. Stipe and Khabib higher, I don't hate. As far as names included in the go list spots for each fight, yeah, like I think that's a good like top 15 in terms of who's there. Like I don't think we're missing anyone. Do you think we're missing anyone? Like, am I missing someone from the list that needs to be there? Am I missing someone from the list? Like, is there anyone who should be there that isn't? Or is there anyone that is there that shouldn't be there? I think Fedor's kind of like a sympathy spot just to fucking have him in there just for the sake of it, to be honest. But like, unless there's anyone else that you guys are saying like I'm definitely missing, let me know. I think Islam's one win away from passing Khabib. I think he's passed because they've got the same defenses, but Oliveira and Volk twice and Poirier compared to Connor, Gaethje, and Khabib's Poirier wins better. I'll give you that. But Dan Hooker, Arman, as well as solid wins. I think they're better than Barboza and Michael Johnson. I'll say that, and I Quinta. I think Barboza, Johnson, Ally Quinta put together, Hooker and Arman is better. Or if you want to put Bobby Green and compare that to Quinta. Honestly, I think Bobby Green is comparable to Quinta. I think that's like if you put a belt around if you put a belt around Islam's waist after he beats Ally Quinta and then said he defended against Oliveira. I think that's what that's comparable to. Now, I don't consider Ally Quinta Khabib winning the belt. Um, put Royce Gracie above Fedor, no. Um, Edgar's the only one who could be in there instead of Fedor. Yeah, but again, late career losses for Edgar is rough. Let me take a quick look at Edgar's resume. I'm probably not going to do a card recap for this now because it's a bit too late. Um, Edgar's got 11 losses though. That's the thing. Gutierrez, Vera, Corey, Zombie, Holloway, Ortega, Aldo, Benson twice. Like those are all losses. They're not great. And Maynard. The wins were sick, right? Wins are amazing. I'll give him credit for the wins. Sean Shirk, BJ Penn twice, Gray Maynard, Oliveira, a bit of featherweight, I don't count as much. BJ Penn again, Swanson, Faber, Mendez, Stevens, Yair, Swanson, Munoz. Wasn't the Munoz fight a robbery? Am I? Is my memory of that retarded, or was the Munoz fight like a complete robbery? Um, um, Gutierrez and Cheeto are fucking atrocious losses to have. Getting flatlined by Gutierrez is an awful look. Am I retarded or was the Munoz fight a robbery? Or is my memory of that wrong? Or was the Pedro Munoz Edgar fight was a robbery? Or was it just a really dodgy scorecard for one? I forget. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go chat. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna get on out of here. But yeah, fun card, good debate with this goat list. Quick to my max. I'm not sick. I just keep snorting and shit. But yeah, that'll do it. That's the list ain't final, so you guys can look forward to the goat list sometime in the near future. I think it's pretty good. But I'll think about it and I'll see if there's anyone else to put in there. But yeah, see you guys in the next one. Peace out.